easy. You know what I'm saying?
Brother
He'll go like,
Shaka,
oh, yeah.
let me say this before I go. You are one of the most dangerous brothers in our community. Why? Because he has been listening for a long time, and when you say something, he's going to say, wait, but you said this on this day. Here's the video.
And he's going to have the documentation.
He is one of the most dangerous brothers in our community. And so I'm excited that you're here. I'm excited that SaNeter's audience now knows about you. He was talking to me about Shaka. I thought he was talking about Shaka almost for a second. Because SaNeter love him some Shaka Ma'at forever. So I'm just honored that now we have a more global. I know Rob Moore was kind of making a joke, but he was also making a comment. The reality is that this internet is going to allow Africans all over the world to connect on our interest, and that is powerful. That is powerful.
Yes.
I'm honored to be on. I promise I will communicate with you. I'm watching your shows ardently, Shaka. So whenever you would like me to come and chat with you privately or publicly, please let me know.
Yeah.
Okay?
I hope you're doing well. The title of this live stream is SaNeter and Mighty Hebrew on Judah Natzarah panel today. And I made a mistake with Judah Natzarah's name. I'm going to correct that. Just going to correct that. Okay, done. Okay, first let me get the fair use disclaimer out of the way. Copyright disclaimer under Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976. Allowance is made for comment and news reporting, teaching, scholarship, education, and research. Now, the chat is open to members only. You have the link to become a supporter, but after, if I have time, I share the link to get on the panel. Usually I do, so, I think that's what's going to happen. Now, Donnie Williams is in a place to be. He was watching you, and what's his face? I don't know what what's his face means. Now, make sure you subscribe to my... I shouldn't have put chat is open, but I'm only live streaming on my main channel this time, but make sure you subscribe to my second channel. You have the link there, and here you have the link to the video called Kemet and Ma'at, which has 403,000 views. Okay, it's less than an hour long, so in your own time, feel free to watch it if you want to. Okay, dang. So we're gonna get to the nitty-gritty straight away. Here, that's Judah Natzarah, Now you can see it says 7 hours ago. That was today. That was today. Right? Now, the title is SaNeter and Judah Nass. He even made a mistake with his name. Or maybe it's an abbreviation. Judah Nass. Okay, it's an abbreviation. Okay, no problem. SaNeter and Judah Nass exposed Queen's Throne, cool with pedophiles, Uncle Shug Sandusky, and Ben Weasel. In the description, he wrote Queen's Throne harboring and protecting child molester Uncle Shug Epstein Sandusky, who had relations with two 13-year-old girls. I don't know where they get that age from. When he was an adult, Ben was a grown man and said Nikki was 13, and Queen's Throne didn't say a hot damn thing. Time to ride on these nook and words. Make that make sense. Judah Natzarah is so foolish because he is allowing SaNeter to deflect. SaNeter is on tape defending someone who had sexual intercourse with a 5-year-old girl. You look like a fool, Judah Natzarah. But anyway.
Daughter, my dude, she's a baby. Torah said, I have a question for you, Judah. Why do Dead Sea Scrolls have false New Testaments? They don't. They don't. It's like the New Testament copied off of the Dead Sea Scrolls. Remember, the New Testament came out in the. This
is shortly before Frankie gets on, so I didn't even listen to it. I'm going to discover as we go along, you know. So I'm fast forwarding. Hold on, fast forwarding a little bit.
AD. You would think God and whoever supported them channel, like to do with it, the Nepal, whatever. A lot of that shit, yeah. I be trolling on there or whatever. I be talking shit about Nepal or whatever. A lot of that shit I really don't even mean. I just be talking shit. Whatever. Right?
Now he doesn't even mean what he says about SaNeter. Okay, let's go.
Yeah. That's why you'll notice that, like, when I say something, I'll just leave it alone because I'm not one of them old clout chasing niggas. It's called put work in and be a fucking man. It's not trying to clout chase other people's names.
He said he's not clout chasing other people's names. Okay, well, check this out. Check this out. He's such a liar. Look at this. That's his channel right now. Right there, right? You see? Those are his live streams. Right? Now, here you have Nandy's name. Then you have Shakandugu. Y'all hate the Bible and love gay Kemet. Then you have Shakandugu. Are you going to run from the debate? Then you have SaNeter. Shakandugu make 500 views a day. How can someone make 500 videos a day? Then he has SaNeter and Judah Nass expose Queen's Throne. Then he has Mighty Hebrew clears up false accusation by lying European Satanist Shakandugu. Right? Now you don't see the full title, but if I click on it, there it is. You see the title? So now he's being xenophobic, labeling me European and a Satanist. Okay, no problem. It's all good. He's going to be able to rock himself in his own world. Right? There's barely people who wants that dude on their panel, right? You're going to have to make a public apology before you're out back here. Because you're being a fool. Okay, so that being said, let's go back to the nitty-gritty. Oh, damn, it was small. But anyway, it's okay. Let me keep track of the comments. Danny wrote, it's just trolling and distracting. Yes, but the thing is that there's consequences. He's looking worst. He was already looking bad, but now he's looking worst.
I'm gonna go on mute. Go ahead. The floor is yours.
Yeah. I gotta respect you. Sometimes, you know, me and you bang. You a fuck nigga sometimes, Judah. You know, we bang on each other. But at least you keep it real when it's time to keep it real. And I'm glad you picked up on that. Nobody else.
Now, don't be fooled. They're having private conversations first. Either on the phone, on the email, then they go live and act like, you know, it's not scripted. You know what I'm saying? And even if they were not having private conversations, here they are making a fool of themselves publicly. SaNeter has publicly defended and supported rapists and child molesters live on air. Right? So make that make sense. Judah Natzarah looks like a damn fool.
Picked up on that. You seen Ben Weasel, the fuck nigga Ben Weasel. Now, when it first started, she was 14. Then she became 15. Now the nigga saying she was 17. How come they not?
Now, mind you, I've played SaNeter talking about the Mighty Hebrew, and he said the Mighty Hebrew was 19, right? And the girl was 17. You heard that, right? Well, you're going to hear the Mighty Hebrew say how old he was.
Picking up on none of that. The truth never changes. If it's the truth, let it stay the truth. But now, this is why they say, oh, we coming back. We got more evidence. Because now, you know you effed up on the first time. So now you're trying to put all this stuff back together again.
Now, this clown SaNeter, instead of playing the phone conversation that he had with Nikki Chanel, he's deflecting and going on those weak people's platform to defend himself. But not on his own platform, not playing the audio. But some people are so in need of attention and clout that they will allow that dude who insulted his God, who called his God a B, to his face. And he gives him a platform.
The minute they talk about your God, look at what you doing. Acting like a bitch, losing all your emotion. SaNeter said the God is a bitch. Yes, I said the motherfucker's a bitch. You said.
Now, we will see if Judah Natzarah didn't call SaNeter a Satanist. So now Judah Natzarah lets Satanists go on his panel, and gives them a platform. And that's something.
They try to fix it to make it fit your narrative. How come you ain't bring her forth? I could reach out to her. I could reach out to her sister.
He can always reach out to everybody. He can reach out to Nikki Chanel. He can reach out to Nikki Chanel's mother. He can reach out to Nikki Chanel's sister, right? What does a sister and her mother have to do with it? He said he has a phone conversation between himself and Nikki Chanel. Just play it. He's hiding something. SaNeter is hurt. Let's continue.
Reach out to her mother. How come you ain't doing that? You see what I'm saying? All of these dudes, man, these niggas.
How come you ain't doing that, punk SaNeter? SaNeter, you're only fooling idiots. That's all.
These are fucking haters and liars. What are you going to do about it? If it's true, then you should go out there, go to the precinct, and get me locked up, nigga. Try to do that. But they know that.
Oh, now he has a new talking point now. That we should get him locked up. What does it have to do with anything? That's ridiculous. Deflecting as usual. Deflecting as usual. When SaNeter was messing with his underage family member, I'm sorry, I think I made a mistake. When Brother Polite, Michael Nowak Jr., was messing with SaNeter's underage family member, SaNeter didn't go to the prison. He didn't get Polite locked up. That doesn't even make sense. Let's continue.
They can't. They playing games. Ben Weasel.
I didn't even check the sound quality. Sounds good on my end. Donnie wrote, bringing forth. He got that from Chris Airball MVP Harris.
Who used to work for me. The nigga used to work for me on 125th Street way after the date and time he accusing me now of doing that. How come this nigga been working with me in the 2000s? I was paying this nigga $20.
You heard, he's so desperate, he's repeating the same things, the same talking points. He worked for me, so what? You're gonna say again that you gave him cereals and milk and you cut his hair? Thank you for telling me it sounds good, Donnie. Right? Probably he worked for you before he saw you with Nikki, and other people also talked about it, according to Ben Diesel, right? Now he tried to label Ben Diesel as a pedophile of some sort, right? Ben Diesel said that there was only 2-year difference between him and the girl. And we know that SaNeter is a pathological liar. But once again, all SaNeter has to do is to play the phone recording between him and Nikki Chanel. But instead, he's just putting the sliced up parts because his back is against the wall.
A day. And all of this is facts, what I'm telling you. The nigga was my pack-up man. He was always packing up my stuff. You know how you pack the crates for all the crew, the people out there DJing? That's what that nigga was. And he admitted it on the video. He admitted it. He said it on Queen's Throne. Yo, I used to work for him. I used to pack up his stuff, and he used to pay us. I was giving this nigga $20 a day. He always wanted to be under my wing, and I never used to fuck with him because nobody liked him. Nobody. How come he can't get nobody in the block to sanction what he's saying? Why he the only one doing that? Because if it's true, remember when him and Inky came out, he was saying, I wish I could get that video, bro. If I could get my hands on the first video, I know somebody got it. He said, everybody in the block knows this. Everybody in the block knows this. That's what he said. So how come he can't get one person to vouch for what he's saying? Just one.
How come you cannot get Nikki Chanel to deny having a relationship with you, Filthy Frankie? Ridiculous. Filthy Frankie is hurt because his mouth, right? Now it's payback for his mouth. He messed himself up.
If everybody in the block, see, look, I came home in 95. When I came home to 150th Street. Didn't know nobody. This nigga tried to say I was messing with her before I went to jail. I didn't even fucking know her before I went to jail. I didn't know him.
Not long ago, he didn't know Nikki. Then he remembered that she lived in the same building.
I didn't know nobody on the block because I went when I got locked up. I was living on 164th Street in Amsterdam. You see? And so when I came home, that's when I had to, when you going home, you got to have an apartment. You got to have somewhere where you got to live at, or they ain't going to let you go yet. At that time, my wife, Cynthia, didn't have her place. You see? She was staying with her mother. Don't forget, we were young. She was still with her mother at the time. And so I had to use my mother's place, and I used my mother's address to come home. At that time, my mother moved on 150th Street. And nobody knew me by my government. Y'all know how the streets is. Don't nobody call you, yo, Frankie, yo, Gary. They don't call you that. They called me by my name, Salik. Everybody called me by Salik. This nigga's a lying bitch ass nigga. Yo, when he came home, everybody knew him as Frankie. No, the fuck they didn't. Nobody called you by your government in the street. And you know that if you're in the streets. Everybody knows that.
Nobody call you by your government name in the streets. Okay, all right.
You see? But the nigga's just a lying ass nigga. He's the one that wanted to mess with that girl.
Yes.
I was coming home to my woman. We already had a goddamn son and everything. I was coming home to my woman.
I remember Napashida said that while he was in prison, his wife Cynthia cheated on SaNeter and got pregnant by another man. And did not even tell him until SaNeter went back home after he was released from prison, right? That's what Napashida said live on air publicly, and we have the tape, we played it.
So where was Cynthia at all this time? Because I'm living on the ground floor. Where the fuck was Cynthia, my wife? Where she was at? If I'm messing with, and we living in the same building now, every man know the rules of the game. Nigga, never get a woman that's too close to home. We would say that even in the same damn block. You don't get a woman too close to home. Not let alone in the same goddamn building. And my wife don't know what the fuck going on? Come on, please.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Stop it, man. These niggas lie too fucking much. All because of fucking, and see, here's Queen's Throne and all these other groupie niggas coming along. They don't know this nigga Ben like we know him. They don't know this nigga. They going.
Now, for those who don't know, SaNeter refused and ran like a punk sucker that he is. He did not want to speak with Ben Diesel. He's fleeing Ben Diesel. He's running away from Ben Diesel. You can see he went on that Cube's channel. Now today he went on Judah Natzarah's panel, right? But he will not address Ben Diesel directly. So obviously he's hiding something. But with all the information that he's giving, you will see that there will be some lies in some of the things that he said. As usual. I mean, how many times have we seen him lying?
Along with them because they going against me. and they
Yes.
hating on me. That's
Yes.
what that is. You see? Ask
all
them
that
niggas,
it
none of them niggas know. I know Ben mother, his father, his brothers. I know all them little niggas. I know all of them. See what I'm saying? None of them niggas know them. You know, it's just crazy. But I respect you at least for at least keeping it real on that.
Yeah, because she got like I said, Queen Stone's got Suge fuck ass up on a panel like this motherfucker's the beacon of justice when this nigga was fucking on 2 13-year-old girls. Listen, they gave birth.
You heard that? Judah Natzarah said that Uncle Suge was having sex with 2 13-year-old girls. Where does he get that from? 13-year-old girls. Now, SaNeter is on tape defending Malachi York, who had sexual relations with a 5-year-old girl. Make that make sense. Judah Natzarah today had SaNeter, and SaNeter has defended Malachi York, who raped boys and girls, sodomized them, gave them STDs, chlamydia and herpes, right? And he forced a 5-year-old girl to perform a sexual act on him. And we have the court testimony. So 13 years old allegation, claim that's not backed up by any paperwork, right? That's a problem to Judah Natzarah. But 5-year-old girl forced to perform a sexual act on an adult, that's not a problem for Judah Natzarah. Make that make sense. But Frankie is using the weak people to deflect.
Birth at 14.
Talk about it. There you go. I'm glad you said that. See, people know. That's what I kept saying. I said, yeah, he said 5 years, but look, he been having sex with them at 13. I said that.
Thank you.
People don't get it. They
don't care.
You heard it? SaNeter said he was having sex with them at 13. Where's the proof? What's the evidence? What's the paperwork? And you know what's amazing? Is that Ben Diesel said that there was a 2-year difference, right? Okay? Uncle Suge said that the girl lied on him, that he met the girl in a club, right? Uncle Suge has no paperwork, was not charged, was not found guilty. SaNeter defends the people who are found guilty of rape and child molestation. Make that make sense? So he's claiming that people are accusing him without any evidence. What is he doing? He said that the guy had sex with a 13-year-old girl. Where's the evidence? Where's the proof?
It depends when she turns 15 or 14. During with the date. Like if we knew her birthday, we would know.
Yeah.
You see? But guess what? The niggas sat up there and said, well, you know what? He already told us what happened. And he told us that they lied about his age. What the fuck he gonna tell you the truth? He gonna tell you the truth all the time. But see, they can believe that type of shit. But
right.
So see, he doesn't believe that they lied about their age. But we're supposed to believe 50 Frankie, the pathological liar? SaNeter is once again trying to deflect why he supposed Malachi York a serial rapist, a child molester.
when I come through and I bring my sources with Nikki and I let Nikki speak, I said, Nikki, have we ever had sex? Nikki said, you know we never had sex.
He played this last step audio. Nikki Chanel may have been talking about Ben Diesel. She may have been talking about somebody else. And still, you notice when he was asked, why don't you play the full recording? He insulted the guy who said that. Obviously, he doesn't want to play it. Why? Because he's hiding something. The truth is coming out. He's hiding many things, as a matter of fact. Not just something, many things. 2024 will be interesting.
She already sees denying it and all that on there. Telling these niggas. If I was to play that video and let you hear it, you will hear how mad she is at these niggas.
Well, why don't you play it, idiot? SaNeter is such a fool and an idiot. Such a damn fool. Why don't you play it? What are you waiting for? You've been accused for over 2 years with that Nikki Chanel situation. And you're not playing it?
The nigga lied and said that her mother been dead 10 years. I proved him wrong again. Her mother is live and well today, and she's on Facebook where you can see her live. See? But none of these niggas is bringing up none of the fucking lies. Every time, I'm gonna chop their video up tomorrow. Watch how I kill these niggas. And I'm going back to the early videos where the nigga also said in the video, not in this one, but in the other past videos, that me and him was living in the same building. And then on the other video, see, he forgot to lie. Then he said, yeah, I was living across the street.
The street. Yep.
You see what I'm
SaNeter just said that he live in different places. People don't relocate. They don't move house. They stay all their life. And some people may have stayed all their lives in the same house, but that's clearly not the case for SaNeter. Now, you notice he didn't say how long he went to prison for this time. Ben Diesel said that SaNeter did not go to prison for 5 years, you know. So, is that a fact or not? We'll find out.
saying?
Yes.
So I played this shit, and people always think they don't want the truth, bro.
I know.
The deal is they don't give a fuck about child molestation. This is what I keep trying to tell people. Because if you do, you wouldn't play with this game like that. This shit is very serious.
Yes.
You're not playing with no child.
So now people are playing the games with that, and he's on tape defending a serial rapist, inviting other convicted rapists and invited child molesters and their defenders as well. But we are playing games with that. Make that make sense. It's the end of the HOK.
Child molestation. Why the fuck is you only talking about me, Shaka Doo? You got motherfuckers all up.
There we go again. Idiot, punk, scared, bitch, SaNeter. You are the one inviting those rapists and child molesters. You are the one who have defended, promoted, supported, and defended rapists and child molesters publicly on your channels for years. That's why I'm talking about you, idiot. Juju probably paid for this dialogue. He is quiet and co-signing. Everybody see that you're running. You're running from me. You're running from Ben Diesel. You are a scared bitch, SaNeter. It's the end for your platform. It's the end for you.
Up in France, the most freakiest, crazy motherfuckers all around you. How many?
Because those people you talk about, they are not on my wheel. Minister Enki said that Polite is on your wheel. Did he lie? Huh? You're gonna run from that, huh? Did Minister Enki lie? Let's hear him. Let's hear him. Always trying to deflect.
Polite done slept at SaNeter house. Polite is on SaNeter's will.
What? Hold on, run that back, brother.
Polite is on SaNeter's will.
So SaNeter left something in case something happens to him. He left something for Polite.
Polite is SaNeter's brother for life.
Dang.
Polite
what kind of
Polite.
What kind of covenant do they have?
Polite keeps SaNeter's secrets, and SaNeter keeps Polite's secrets.
Did Minister Enki lie, SaNeter? All of a sudden, he know how to let people speak. Oh yeah, Judah Natzarah know when to let people speak all of a sudden.
These children been molested in France, but you don't hear this nigga talking about nothing in France.
Right.
Why not?
Now, I talked about, rape and child molestation in France and many other countries. He's lying again, but he's deflecting. They are not on my wheel. They are not supporting on my YouTube channel. They are not supporting on other people's YouTube channel. He's the one who's supporting the rapists and the child molesters publicly. And now his back is against the wall.
Because you know they can reach out and touch you, nigga. If you lying on them. You in your own hometown. I did a show the other day, Judah, and I played it. I played the video of today. Right now, there's over 20,000 children being molested. Being molested, brother. In France.
And how many in America, idiot? I'm not supporting them. I'm not promoting them. I'm not defending them, idiot. You're weak, SaNeter. He's repeating the same thing all the time.
Why this nigga not talking about that?
Because he don't care.
If you type it up right now.
Oh, Judah Natzarah, I don't care. Okay, we will see how far you go with Filthy Frankie. We will see, Judah Natzarah.
Y'all can see it. Type in the news and say, child molestation in France, and you will see it right there. But the nigga don't care. He's mad with me because he got his ass towed up when he thought he was gonna come over to my platform.
Yeah,
you know.
No, I'm glad you addressed that, because I was wondering what the fuck is this guy's obsession with you for? This shit.
Oh, it's an obsession now. The dude who made 4 live streams in a row about me, and it's an obsession now. Now, for those who may wonder, I destroyed Tazariak, and I'm going to share the link to the Wayne. Why do you think SaNeter removed the Wayne? Because he knows I destroyed Tazariak. Tazariak ran and embarrassed the Hebrew Israelites. So I'm just going to share the link and we're going to continue. Tazariak lied on the Bible, publicly live on air, and invented an artifact that mentions Moses, the Exodus in the hieroglyphic. Here's the link in the chat. Wayne deleted by SaNeter when Tazariak ran from Shaka and the Kemet and embarrassed Hebrew Israelites. Let's continue.
It is on some like weird ass Killer B shit. I ain't trying to change the subject, but
Right.
I started telling him, I'm like, hey man, you're making these back-to-back videos, man. You're kind of like losing. People don't want to hear this shit. You don't ever repeated it. And what exactly is your beef?
You hear how he's lying? Did he ever say that when he came on my channel?
Now we know that he got beat by Tazariak. That's what this nigga's problem is. But
and he's asking, what is your beef? He said that he disagreed when SaNeter spoke sexually about my daughter. So for those who don't know, SaNeter spoke sexually about my daughter in writing and also verbally. But you know what? It's never the same people who watch the streams, right? So let me just show a little something. First, his wife talked about my daughter sitting on my lap, asking, why do I have my daughter sitting on my lap? And his wife, I'm talking about the bald-headed, broke, Wi-Fi wife, jump off Napasha. And after she said that publicly, and I have her on tape, SaNeter came on my chat and wrote, why you be letting your daughter sit on your lap? And then he wrote, you be feeling on her. And then many other times he spoke sexually about my daughter. Now, for those who don't know, he's a bald-headed, broke, Wi-Fi wife. Oh, okay, hold on. That's her. That's the one who said that he's abusive, that he is violent, that he threatened to harm her mother, that he threatened to harm her sister. He accused her of stealing money. He called her the B word. She said it, right? She said that he hit her real hard in the face, right? She insulted him live on air. She insulted his wife Cynthia live on air, right? She even sang my name. And she told SaNeter to keep watching me. Let me go back. She said my name.
Oh yeah?
This in him, yeah, this in him singing.
Set me free, why don't you, nigga? Keep watching Shaka Doo.
But anyway, let's go back to that thing here.
But yeah, go ahead, SaNeter. The floor is yours. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's what it is. He got beat. He got his ass whipped by Captain Tazariak, and now he's mad. When I just got exposed to this nigga last year. I didn't know this nigga from a hole in the wall. Guess who introduced?
Now he's on tape saying that he knew me 2 years ago, and now he says last year, right? And sometimes you can be off for a few days, maybe a few weeks, maybe a few months. But now that's 2 years apart. He's already on tape that he saying that he knew me 2 years ago. Now he says last year.
Introduced me to this fuck nigga.
Who?
From a hole in the wall. Guess who introduced me to this fuck nigga?
Who?
JJ 7000.
Oh, okay. You know what? You're right.
JJ 7000 hits me up and say, yo, Sar, I got a nigga that deals with the comedic. He could get into the debate. And I said, okay, well, let's try him. I call him up. I mean, not call him. Sometime I think I hit his link and brought him in. And then I got him over here to my channel. I said, yo, I want you to take on Captain Tazariak. Go on.
Now, mind you, Butler Reggie deleted my comment in the chat of the HOK panel platform. Then I made a live stream, censorship on the HOK platform. Then Filthy Frankie came through. You know what I'm saying? But now it's like, oh, it's because of JJ7000. Please. So over a year ago, he invited me on his panel, and I gave the work to them people. I'm gonna share the link anyway.
I want to see where you at, man. This nigga got in there and got his ass whipped. You know, Tazariak gonna fuck you up, nigga.
Yeah.
Tazariak is gonna fuck.
Oh, another thing, I've already proven that this weighing, it was not a debate. It was SaNeter seeking revenge because he came on my panel and got disrespectful towards Ching Ching. So I put him off the panel, right? I even put Ching Ching off the panel. I put both of them off. I wanted to end the stream, you know. I think I even played the outro, but then there was some comments, and then, you know, I stopped the outro and I spoke to actually Kona. You know what I'm saying? So just because I put him off my channel, he got mad, and then he asked me to do the weighing, and during the weighing, he was helping Tazariak. He was stopping me. I told him not to speak and let us get at it, right? But even him helping Tazariak did not even help. So here you can see when he invited me the first time, Shagandugu Kemet was too strong for the House of Conscious Mess, right? I gave the word to all these peeps. And his bald-headed, broke wife, Napa, was mad in her feelings. The next day, he invited me, and I did the Medu Nature lesson. She was also mad and in her feelings. You know what I'm saying? So this idiot is such punny whooped, right? That girl insulted his main wife, Cynthia, and he's still with Napa. She insulted him. Napa should have called Jabari Osase a scam artist. So SaNeter, when Napa should have said that you hit her, did she lie? Yes or no? Oh, this is too funny.
Fuck your ass up. And he beat him up bad. The next day, this nigga was banging on me, banging on Tazariak.
The next day I was banging on him and Tazariak? What? You must be joking.
Couldn't stop. I became a pedophile. I became all
I never called him a pedophile. He's just lying all over.
kind of shit. And niggas rolling with this bullshit like it's a game. This shit is not no fucking game, bro.
At all.
I have a daughter, man.
I have a daughter too. What does that have to do with the price of tea in China? You're on tape defending Malachi York.
Yeah.
No, I hear you.
But of course, he has a great excuse that works for these idiots, right? These idiots accept that excuse. It wasn't 10 minutes straight.
Family, real quick. I did not defend Dr. Malachi York 10 minutes straight. What the dumb fool don't understand is that Suge edited the video to make it long.
So my question, because SaNeter is not answering the question, but if he wants, he can. SaNeter is a member of Jabari Osase Shrine of Ma'at. Jabari Osase, in your organization, the Shrine of Ma'at, how long is it acceptable to defend a serial rapist publicly? Jabari Osase, in your organization, Shrine of Ma'at, how long is it respectable for a member to defend publicly a serial rapist? If it's not 10 minutes, then how many minutes is acceptable? Jabari Osase, it's a shame. It's a shame because you are allowing all of this to happen. You're not being responsible. You are the leader of an organization, and it's just because of the Cash App and PayPal and the money that you may get while doing pay-per-view debates. Over money, you're just bypassing integrity, dignity, and Ma'at. Is it Ma'at to defend a serial rapist live on air? Jabari Osase? It's a shame.
Hey, y'all didn't know that. You know, but these niggas want to play like this shit is a joke and play like it's a game. Like when some real shit hit the fan, niggas ain't gonna want to hear that. You're focusing on the nigga that you don't see none of that on my fucking record. But right now, today, it's some little girl in the world being molested by her uncle, by her father, by some fucking body.
Oh, you know about this? Now, who is it then? What are you doing about it then? Now, he knows about all the rape and child molestation cases in the world now. But yet he defends rapists and child molesters. Make that make sense. Then he put a face palm.
And these niggas playing fucking games.
Right.
You know, just for views, just to try to get views. That's all it is.
Donnie Williams wrote Shrine of Isifet. Jabari Sase. It's only the beginning. 2024 will be interesting.
Hey, did you hear what I said before? I was like, the way I was like, if you take this into court where they're trying to accuse you, the judge would throw the case out because the Ben's testimony sound fucked up. This shit ain't math in a.
Uncle Sugar has no case. Otherwise, just show us. Elijah Muhammad had no case. Otherwise, just show us. But the mighty Hebrew had a case and he was found guilty of rape. And guess who he had on his panel today? The mighty Hebrew. We're going to go through that. Unless he deletes it. But I don't think he will because he's desperate for views. He is desperate for views.
Right. The nigga is contradicting himself. And then when he contradicts himself, I'm looking at Queen's Throne and them to see if she gonna like at least give this nigga the side eye, like, well, nigga, you just said a second ago something different. But they just let this shit slide. Like, I'm like, what the fuck is going on here?
Yeah. Yeah.
Show on, Courtney. And Suge, so I don't know if you remember this. This is when I first came on HOK. I don't even know what the fuck what happened, but I had somebody misunderstood. I didn't even know who the fuck misunderstood was. Suge was like, this nigga Judah Natzarah accused me of being a pedophile. I'm like, what? I don't know what the fuck the nigga was talking about. So I'm like, bro, I don't know what the fuck you talking about. I guess you guys are arguing, and I went on HOK debating. He probably figured because I'm over there, I had something to do with whatever y'all's beef was, which I had no clue, right? So the nigga, and I would go to his channel and shit. The nigga would just like kick me off and shit and like apologize. No, I'm not apologizing.
That's
for
what
shit
they
I didn't
want,
do.
bro. I'm glad you said that. That's the reason why Suge bangs on me. Because I told the nigga, I said, nigga, I would never fucking apologize to you, nigga. And he said, okay, well, I'm gonna just keep going. That's the reason why he doing that. He always want a nigga to bow down to him till this fucking day. I would never apologize to that nigga. And I meant that. You know, all them niggas used to be my mods, man. All of them. Queen Throne is mad because I took my mod wrench from the bitch. Nandy mad. Did you see the video I threw up earlier?
Yeah. I'm gonna play that. You know, thank you. Yes.
She is crazy, man. She calls everybody ugly. Everybody is ugly to her.
Yep.
You know? So
and she only mad because of Nepal. That's it. I made that. If she started talking shit, I'm like, listen, her story, her position ain't. She's trying to stand up for what's right. She's mad because you chose Nepal over her. That's it. That's it. That's it.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that is it.
So every video is this old hoe, Nepal, shanana, blah 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 blah. I'm sorry, I didn't watch that bullshit. I'm like, man, these niggas don't stand. They just over here clout chasing. It's like, put some fucking work in. Like, have some goddamn content. These niggas' whole content is streaming other people's shit and then adding in their bullshit commentary. But there's niggas like me.
I shared the link to the video entitled Kemet Emat, which has 403,000 views. Yesterday, I dealt with the color of Prophet Muhammad according to Islamic sources. And we touched on many other topics, but, you know, they're trying to come up with some narrative. But that guy lies on artifacts. Goes against the British Museum description of an artifact. That guy was asked for records of Moses, right? And he shows the Bible, his Bible that he holds in his hand, printed most likely less than 50 years ago, right? Make that make sense. He's in his feeling because he had no idea about history. He had no idea about archaeology. But he's gonna learn. He's gonna learn. Well, if he doesn't want to learn, then he's gonna make a fool out of himself.
We're looking at them like, wait a minute, nigga. Y'all niggas is over here like this nigga Suge. I'm not letting up on this bitch ass nigga. I'm from the same area that bitch ass. I'll knock that little punk motherfucker out. That nigga, I'll punch that nigga's motherfucking mustache sideways.
That's so ridiculous to be saying that. The dude lives in Japan. Talking about a guy who lives in America. I mean, that's just sad for real. That's just sad.
That hoe ass nigga talk that bullshit to me. I'll fuck that bitch ass nigga up. I know. I used to live in fucking Euclid. I know where that nigga lived. I'm from 145th and Kinsman. 142nd and Kinsman. That nigga know where I'm from. I'll fuck that nigga up, straight up, and get them goon ass niggas to fuck that nigga up. So that nigga know better than talk that bullshit to me. But that nigga is a goddamn pedophile. The girls got pregnant or gave birth at 14. That means.
So now he says that the girl gave birth at 14 years old. Where does he get that from? But all that talk he did, we'll see. We'll see, you know. He said it publicly live on air, so we'll see.
Means he was effing on them at 13, but he's a grown ass man.
Now he said that he was effing them when they were 13 years old. Where does he get that from? Where does he get that from? But Malachi York gets a pass. Having sexual intercourse with a 5-year-old girl, sexual relation, sexual act against with a 5-year-old girl against her will. Noble Drew Ali married a 12-year-old girl, got her pregnant at 14. He gets a pass too. Why? Because he's a Moor. And SaNeter appears to be Nwabians, and the Nwabians are Moors as well. Make that make sense?
Nigga was old enough to go to the military and kill people.
See, you caught it, but they got it too, but they don't want to go at Suge. Because it's really not about Suge. They want SaNeter.
Didn't see any paperwork for Suge, Filthy Frankie. Put up or shut up.
All because they fucking hating and they mad. But yo, check this out. Remember when the nigga Shaka and all of them niggas was like, yo, SaNeter is crazy because he talking about we need to wait until Polite. He said, nah, fuck that. We need to get him now. Shaka was one of the...
Did I ever say that SaNeter is crazy because he said we need to wait for Polite? Guess what he's going to do? He's going to play the clip where I say, let's wait for the trial. Deflecting again. Let's congratulate ourselves. We won against the HOK. SaNeter is hurt and he's deflecting all over because more and more people every day know that he is defending, supporting, and promoting rapists and child molesters. As a matter of fact, Judah Natzarah just admitted to that today.
The dudes that was saying that. Watch this before he got mad at me. Share my screen. Watch what this nigga say.
Okay.
Yeah, no, but for the record, I did state, you know, SaNeter didn't do any of that pedophilia scamming. Now he disagreed, and I proposed to him, look, you know, show the receipts indeed, you know.
Now, see, this when he was cool with me before the debate, before him.
Now, mind you, you heard me said, show the receipts, right? He talked about Shu, right? Did he show the receipts on Shu? Did Shu had any charge? Was Shu convicted? But the mighty Hebrew was convicted of rape. SaNeter is cool with him. Make that make sense. He can try. SaNeter can try, but it's not working at all. Let's continue. Andrea Burnett isn't a place to be.
Tazariak. And so right after Tazariak kicked his ass, a whole different Shaka came up.
Now, see, Tazariak not only was destroyed by myself, Tazariak said that he hates Africans on his panel, on SaNeter's panel.
As a people, I hate Africans because of what they did to my people.
Tazariak said that he celebrates the death of Africans. Jabari Osase supports that platform, the HOK. Make that make sense. Jabari Osase is a chief of an African village, right? So I guess that's my art to support a platform that's anti-African. He did not only say that he hates Africans, he said that he celebrates the death of Africans. So when Africans die, he celebrates. Make that make sense. It's the end of the HOK. That's what you are looking at. And SaNeter is only trying to buy time, that's all.
Come up, brother.
Yeah.
This nigga done flipped the script. Now watch how he talk about Polite. He agreed with me that, yeah, we need to wait until the trial. Now he's like, yo, this nigga wanted to.
The trial is over. Polite was found guilty. He called Polite powerful, and that hurts him. He wishes that he never said that. He said it live on air.
And y'all gonna hate what I'm gonna tell y'all right now. Brother Polite. Brother Polite. Yeah, y'all gonna hate what I tell y'all right now. Brother Polite. You know why I choose Polite? Because Polite is powerful on all levels when it comes to topics.
Now you heard all the profanity that he used towards me, right? Why doesn't he use this profanity towards Malachi York and Polite? It looks like SaNeter is in Wabian. Even if he's not in Wabian, he's defending Malachi York. It's on tape. He admitted that. And he called Polite powerful after Polite was found guilty and sent to prison for abusing a 14-year-old girl. Make that make sense?
Wait, but he forgot I had this video on his ass.
Yeah, no, but for the record, I did state, you know, SaNeter didn't do any of that pedophilia scamming. Now he disagreed, and I proposed to him, look, you know, show the receipts indeed. You know what I'm saying?
There you go.
So, you know, I'm trying to be fair. I'm trying to be fair. And like I said, you know, a lot of people can predict the future, and they said that Polite will go to jail. I cannot predict the future. His trial, I think, is on February 8th. Let's see. You know, he's supposed to be innocent until proven guilty. You know, he's supposed to be innocent until proven guilty. You know, he's supposed to be innocent until proven guilty. You know, because that Tasha K lady, she had to cost some money for the false allegation she made about Cardi B. She's the one who talked about the stains. And I mean, I'm not trying to defend anybody. Let's see. Now, if I'm accused, people will not even wait for the trial to say that I'm guilty. If he's guilty, he's going to have to deal with it. He will not get support from the community. But at least let's wait for the trial. But at least let's wait for the trial. But at least let's wait for the trial. But at least let's wait for the trial.
So you see, he said the same thing I was saying. So let's wait for the trial.
No, I didn't say the same thing that he said. Because after Polite was found guilty, SaNeter is on tape calling Polite powerful. And SaNeter is on tape defending the serial rapist Malachi York. I never said the same thing he said. You see, he put the bombs. He plays it over. He has the repeat on. Like it's something, what's the word again? Inconvenient. That was on my own panel. This excerpt is taken from a video that's on my panel. I didn't take it down. But he took down the video where he accused Polite of being Baby York and Dr. York. So he knew Polite got with an underage girl about 7 years ago. And he's hurt and he wants to deflect. You seen him on Q panel asking, where's the proof? Well, we played the proof. The proof is there. It's public. And it's himself, SaNeter, Frank Gary from Harlem, New York, who said that he knew Polite got with an underage girl who was a daughter of Polite's wife, of Polite's girlfriend, of Polite's partner. He knew, and he even said he got video. This is the end of the HOK. This is the end of the HOK.
But then he get up there and try to act like, you can remove it.
Oh, okay.
Then he get up there and try to act like, yeah, I was going at him from the beginning. No, the fuck you wasn't, nigga.
Did I say I was going at him from the beginning? Just always lying, deflecting. But it's good, Frankie. Keep talking. Keep lying. We're just showing that you're lying, and more people know. Because a lot of people didn't know that he, and you know what, let me share it, because some of you may have not seen it. SaNeter knew that Polite got with a minor over 5 years ago. And he did not warn the mother of Polite's victim, the mother of the 14-year-old girl that Polite sexually abused. Here's the link. SaNeter knew Polite got with a minor over 5 years ago. He said it. He even said, I got video.
And listen, I was saying the same thing too. I was like, I was on a panel with you when we said, well, remember, I didn't know the details, and I was like, hey, look, I'm gonna just wait until the trial or whatever before I start trying to like castigate and
right. But I'm not saying you. I'm talking about this nigga because he was getting at me for saying.
You see, Natzarah was saying wait for the trial. Now SaNeter is not insulting him.
For the trial, he forgot I had this video.
Well,
See,
no,
me for saying
castigate and
right, but I'm not saying you. I'm talking about this nigga because he was getting at me for saying I'm waiting for the trial.
I was getting at him for saying that, you know, we have to wait for the trial. Even after the trial and the sentencing and the guilty verdict, the plea agreement, the plea deal, he's calling Polite powerful. And he's deflecting. What about Malachi York? Do you support Malachi York? Yes or no, Filthy Frankie? You can try to deflect, it's not working. Because you're not dealing with the clown cube. You're not dealing with the fool Junior Natzarah. You're dealing with a real one. So you can try. You're only making yourself look bad. You're only giving us content also.
God, I had this video.
Well,
See,
no,
you
I know.
wasn't getting at me for saying
I forgot he had that video. That's on my channel. These guys.
that. He was getting at me for saying that.
I know. I'm saying like anybody who
I
knows.
got at SaNeter. I attacked SaNeter because he spoke sexually about my daughter publicly live on air, because he lied on me, and because he is defending, supporting, promoting rapists and child molesters, and he has been doing so for years. Am I lying? Am I lying, SaNeter?
That's how the court proceedings go. You don't condemn a person. You know, what is it called? Innocent before proven guilty.
Yeah, innocent to proven guilty, right?
So all we were saying,
And on the video, I said he's supposed to be innocent until proven guilty. So where's the problem?
is hey, look, I don't know the details. Let's just wait and see how it transpired. So I do see what you're saying. He Shaka is a flip-floppy motherfucker, and he fake too.
Yeah, Shaka.
No. Junior Natzarah said that I'm a flip-flopping MF. He's saying that to the dude who disrespected Junior Natzarah and Junior Natzarah's family. He's saying that to the dude who insulted Junior Natzarah's God and called his God a B, right? And Junior Natzarah had the Mighty Hebrew on his panel right after that live stream. The Mighty Hebrew was found guilty. We have the paperwork. Make that make sense. You're supposed to be innocent until proven guilty, but then even if you're guilty, then all of a sudden, somehow, somewhere, you are innocent. Junior Natzarah is the biggest flip-flopping person on the planet Earth. This is ridiculous at this point.
We call him Shaka Doodle. That's his name, man. That shit sticks with him.
Listen, this nigga make a video. He's like, SaNeter talked about my daughter. SaNeter talked about my daughter. Now, I don't agree with that. You know, SaNeter, right? We don't agree with nobody talking about no one's family. But at the same time, I was on Shaka's channel. Somebody came over talking about my wife. This nigga kicked me off the panel.
See, it's amazing. See, sometimes people think that because they are religious and because they believe in what they call a holy book, that whatever they say or do is just truthful. What a great lie. Somebody talked about his wife, right? Now, he did not insult his wife, but he mentioned his wife. Junior Natzarah insulted that person and that person's family. And I stated that I disagree that the dude mentioned his wife. I never kicked him off the panel. This is a lie. I ended the live stream. Actually, I told him, look, you know, we can talk about it some other time, but I did not kick him off my panel. Now, recently when he was on my panel, I ended the live stream, but he said that I kicked him off. He's just lying. I mean, it's so amazing that in such a short amount of time, he's saying so many lies. Let's continue.
I'm like, what the fuck? Nigga, how the fuck are you gonna talk about SaNeter when you allow motherfuckers to talk about my wife and then kick me off?
Now, I'm glad you said that, Judah, that you don't agree.
Now, did that person speak sexually about your wife? SaNeter spoke sexually about my daughter publicly several times. Junior Natzarah, you're gonna feel real lonely. Trust me. Trust me, you're gonna feel real lonely.
With somebody talking about their family. Check this out. Hear my point out. Because I know you would do the same thing. There's a button that's called all gloves is off. And we all reach that point sometime, including you, Judah.
Yes.
If this nigga got over 300 videos of me. If this nigga...
Well, picture SaNeter, you made well over 100 videos about me. Right? But you deleted most of them, right? I'm only responding, idiot. See, you're a bitch ass, SaNeter. You think that because you say, oh, you have so many videos and anger, you have 200 videos about Polite. Actually, this is such an idiot. It'd be better for you to shut your mouth or come correct with truth, right? Look at this. Look at this. I'm not making that up. I counted. The sexual abuser who abused a 14-year-old girl. SaNeter has over 200 videos, and those are videos with Polite's name in the title. So there are way more videos where he talked about Polite when he had Polite on, but Polite's name is not in the title. SaNeter has, or had at one point, 200 videos with Brother Polite. That's not obsession? You are a clown, SaNeter. Frank Gary, you are a clown. Scam Cheddar, Filthy Frankie, you are a clown. There's nothing you can do or say. There's nothing you can do or say. You back down and the whole world can see it. He said he wasn't going to make videos about me no more. And a couple of days after, he's back at it again. And you notice it's whenever he finds a fool that he can use.
Is constantly saying I'm a pedophile, saying
I never called him a pedophile. You're lying.
I'm a child protector, and just
a child protector. It's a negative to be a child protector. It's an insult. You are a child protector. Oh, you call me a child protector? I'm offended. Child protector.
Trying to fuck up my whole business, with all the work I've done put in.
You heard? Trying to F his whole business. He got demonetized on his main channel. I told you his money is low. His views are lower. It's the end. It's the end. He's crying. Now, you don't care about my business, do you, SaNeter? He's a lying propaganda machine. You don't care about my business, SaNeter. Right? Why should I care about you? I'm not lying on you. Did I lie on you, SaNeter? Yes or no? Did I lie on you, SaNeter? Yes or no? But you lied on me so many times. So keep crying. It's all good. It's only the beginning. 2024 will be interesting. Now we are April 4th. We are the beginning of the 4th month of 2024. You didn't want to apologize about speaking sexually of my daughter publicly. No problem. Now you're getting that heat. You're getting that smoke. If it's too hot, stay out of the kitchen. Or keep on crying like a bitch.
For years. And this nigga is every day saying this. What the fuck am I supposed to do? I come home. I had to explain to my daughter. Dad, why is this? What's up with this French dude? Why is he saying this about you? I got to explain it to her. So do he?
I'm not saying it. I'm playing you speaking. I'm playing you defending a convicted rapist called Malachi York. A child molester. A sexual abuser. A rapist. You are on tape defending him. Did you explain to your daughter why you are defending Malachi York?
He care about my family? At that point, no. The nigga done did some crazy shit. Then Paul called her a bitch, a hoe, a slut. See, nobody.
Yes, I insulted Napashada after she called me a sexual abuser. I have her on tape. She had a video calling me sexual abuser. And she's a fool, but she's less of a fool than her husband, Wi-Fi husband, SaNeter, because she took down the video because she knew it was ridiculous. All right? So you can cry, SaNeter. Don't start no one be none. Woof Woof Napashada is a bold-headed, broke, jump-off Wi-Fi wife who is okay with human rights violation of being beaten, insulted with profanity, the B word. Her family members threatened to be harmed by SaNeter. She said it live on air, on tape. She even insulted you publicly, Frankie. She insulted your first and main wife, Cynthia. Make that make sense. Now, you're not talking about her, are you? Right? You're crying about me insulting her after she falsely accused me of being a sexual abuser. But when she insulted you and your first wife, Cynthia, you had no smoke for her. Everybody see that you are her slave. SaNeter, you are that girl's slave. And she will take you somewhere. She said the book is coming at least twice on 2 different occasions. We will see.
talk about the shit that he does. But when I strike back at him with venom, now is all he care about is what I did to his family. So I said, fuck his family. I said, fuck his wife, fuck everything that come up outside of this nigga. And I stand on that, and I'm not going to apologize for that. But people want to say, oh, that's not good. But is it good? What if I was to call you, Judah, a pedophile for goddamn over 300 goddamn videos on my channel?
I'm going to be madder than the motherfucker.
Okay, then. And
now, mind you, Judah Natzarah didn't say you have every right. But SaNeter insulted me and my family on his panel. Judah Natzarah didn't say a damn thing. Then SaNeter lied about me calling him a pedophile. I never called him a pedophile. Then he replies he would be mad than a mofo. Well, even if you're mad than a mofo, then you're going to start talking about your ops children. Now, insulting your ops family members is one thing. But talking sexually about the 3-year-old girl, talking sexually about the 4-year-old girl publicly is something else. But Judah Natzarah, you're going to feel real lonely because you made a fool of yourself.
And then your daughter and your family see this shit.
Yeah, that's crazy.
All right, then. So I don't care about your family. Why should you care about mine?
Right.
See, I
didn't talk against your family, Filthy Frankie. I didn't talk about your children. I didn't lie on you. But it's okay, keep crying.
For at least about a good 8 or 7 months before I even responded to this nigga.
No. You attacked me for over a year. Stop lying. And I clapped back and you backed down. Remember?
Because I removed his videos, he think he won. I said, all right, you won.
Yeah.
And so I just said, all right, I can't take it no more. Let me bang on this motherfucker. And now when I did it, he's fucking crying.
And that's a crybaby ass nigga too.
Yeah. It's what he said that made me respond that way.
I'm a crybaby. You punked Judah Natzarah? For real? What did you do on my panel earlier then if I'm a crybaby? You begging to debate me, idiot. You're such a fool, Judah Natzarah. You're going to feel very lonely. You're going to feel very lonely, Judah Natzarah. You really made a fool out of yourself.
You see? He always saying what I did to him. Ask the nigga, who started this fight, bro? Every fucking body know this nigga started with me. Everybody knows that.
Yes.
No, SaNeter, you started with me because I kicked you off my panel when you disrespected somebody. And I warned you and I told you because the day before you went back and forth with the guy, Ching Ching from B-More, from Baltimore, right? The next day, if I'm not mistaken, but the next time you got on the panel, called him the N-word. You got disrespectful, right? Then I put you off the panel. I even put the brother Ching Ching off the panel as well. And then you got in your feelings. And then you sent me a message asking for a weigh-in. And during the weigh-in, there was no equal time. You helped Natzarah. You stopped me from speaking. There was no topic and you acted like I didn't stay on topic. What was the topic, Filthy Frankie? So you tried to embarrass me. You embarrassed yourself because I still destroyed Natzarah. Natzarah still ran from me. I asked him several times, do you want to debate? He would not answer no because he know it will sound bad, right? So I destroyed Natzarah. He embarrassed the Hebrew Israelites, and then you try to repeat that he won something, right? That doesn't work, and you made a fool out of yourself. Just because I kicked you out my panel when you got disrespectful. That's the truth, Filthy Frankie. That's the truth. And you know that every day you regret doing that. Every day you will regret trying to disrespect me. It didn't work. Don't start now, won't be on. And it's only the beginning of the year.
Someone said in my chat yesterday, they said the reason how it started is because of the Natzarah debate. And I'm like, why the fuck is he mad at SaNeter for that?
Because he thought that I was helping Natzarah, which I wasn't. I could let you see the video if you want.
Well, I've shared the link to the weigh-in. You know, many people never seen that weigh-in. Natzarah lied on the Bible. Natzarah created attestation of Moses in a hieroglyphic in a book called Sinai Photograph. Natzarah said that my eye is a bird. Natzarah called Dr. Martin Luther King a B, and SaNeter later on said that he agrees. Yes. Make that make sense.
No, it's not a double standard because Joseph's dream didn't have him disobey the Lord. Martin Luther King's dream.
Oh, so is he even going to make excuses for Josiah calling Martin Luther King? Let's find out.
Had him serving white people. Martin Luther King's dream said, prefer the white burger over the black burger. Prefer the white business over the black business.
And please put up that quote, since you want to, apparently you're going to make excuses for it. I would like to see that quote here from Dr. Martin Luther King.
No matter what the white man do, don't fight back. That's a bitch. That's not a man.
See, y'all could get mad all you want from what Captain Tazariak said, but guess what? Captain Tazariak is right.
We heard it for the record. And I'm lucky that I came across that part. That's because I was looking for other stuff or the video. Now he's going to bring up Khalid Abdul Muhammad, but what about Katazar?
Now I'm saying it, chump. Stop that, record it, and play me saying it. Captain Tazariak is right. When a man is constantly spitting in your face and you trying to, what you just do.
So you have SaNeter on tape agreeing with Captain Tazariak, who called Dr. Martin Luther King a B. SaNeter is on tape defending convicted rapists and child molesters publicly, but he's on tape agreeing with Tazariak, who calls Dr. Martin Luther King a B. So Dr. Martin Luther King, according to SaNeter, is a B, but the rapists and child molesters are his brothers, and he's defending them publicly live on air. Many people don't know that SaNeter said that about Martin Luther King, Dr. Martin Luther King. As time goes, more and more people know about that. Where are the Christians? Where are all the people who appreciated the efforts of Dr. Martin Luther King? It's the end of the HOK. Jabari Usase, what's your stance on SaNeter agreeing when somebody calls Dr. Martin Luther King a B? Jabari Usase from the Shrine of Ma'at remains silent. He's letting that happening, right? He lets that happen, and then he goes on that platform, the HOK. He supports SaNeter. SaNeter spoke sexually about my daughter, 3-year-old daughter. Then when she turned 4, he did it again. And Jabari Usase goes on that platform. Jabari Usase, you cannot say that you don't know about all of this. The Shrine of Ma'at have no problem with their 60-year-old member, Frank Gary, aka SaNeter, talking sexually about a 3-year-old child, about a 4-year-old child, publicly live on air. The Shrine of Ma'at by Jabari Usase's organization have no problem with SaNeter allowing people to teach that Africans, that he hates Africans and he celebrates the death of Africans. But Jabari Usase had a lot of smoke for Dan Cataway. For a debate, Jabari Usase said that what Dan Cataway is teaching is dangerous. Did Jabari Usase say that Tazariak teaching that he hates Africans is dangerous? No, the hypocrisy. Did Jabari Usase say that Tazariak saying that he celebrates the death of Africans is dangerous? No. Did SaNeter say that did Jabari Usase say that SaNeter speaking sexually about a 3-year-old child is dangerous? No, he didn't. Did Jabari Usase say that SaNeter insulting my mother and my children publicly live on air is dangerous? No. But not only Jabari Usase said that what Dan Cataway is teaching is dangerous, he said that he's gonna, let me play it. One of the biggest hypocrisy ever seen. You see this video? If I threatened Bobby Banger, did Jabari Usase threaten Dan Cataway? Look at this.
The title in the chat. The title and the link, and I'm going to play it. Let me just mute my mic.
I look at Brother Dane Calloway with millions of views, and I walk down 125th Street and people say, well, aren't we the Aborigine? I recognize that what he's been doing is dangerous. We have to confront him. So we need to deal with him. You are also a coward. That is what this is. And so I'm coming for you. Understand that what he's doing is deceptive and dangerous, and we will confront you. Dane Calloway, I'm going to confront you at your home. I'm going to confront you on the street. I'm going to confront you on the internet. I'm going to confront you where you lay, because what you're doing is dangerous to African people.
What Dane Calloway is doing is dangerous to African people, right? But when the Zaryak says,
as a people, I hate Africans because of what they did to my people.
oh, now it doesn't say it's dangerous. And that's something. When SaNeter says,
So fuck that bitch nigga. Fuck him, his mother, his wife, his so-called girlfriend, and his babies. Fuck him. Give a fuck about that nigga. That's the way I give it back up to him.
And you have every right. That's why I say that's between you and Shaka.
Jabari Usase doesn't say it's dangerous. The greatest hypocrisy ever. Now, Jabari Usase deals with Ma'at. He deals with Kemet, right? Now, what did SaNeter say about the Kemetic writings? I have the clip, but I'm gonna play it. I didn't delete that clip, did I? Hold on. There it is.
Shaka. I don't give a fuck what Ramesses said. I'm SaNeter. Ramesses was just another man, bro. I don't worship them motherfuckers. I don't give a fuck what Ramesses said. I don't give a fuck what Akhenaten said.
SaNeter is live on air saying that he doesn't give a F what Ramesses said, and he doesn't give a F what Akhenaten said. But Jabari Usase, leader of the Shrine of Ma'at, said that when Dane Calloway teaches, is dangerous, and he's gonna get at him at his home, at his work. Anyway. You know what? Since we're dealing with clips, SaNeter has called for the death, or wished the death, of Malik Zulu Shabazz and Al Sharpton. Jabari Usase, that's not dangerous? That gets a pass? Did SaNeter apologize to Malik Zulu Shabazz? Did SaNeter apologize to Al Sharpton?
What about these basketball playing niggas like Michael Jordan who could give $1 million to the city? He just came out with new sneakers, and I already see the children buying up his sneakers for $100 and something dollars. Jay-Z, rapper ass niggas that been bitched by the white man who could give $1 million to the city. And our children buy his records to hear him call a black woman the bitch. That's right. You know, Dr. Dre, bitch ass niggas, all these niggas giving Giuliani $1 million. All of them together couldn't even give a black church half of the money that they gave. Because you know what it's about? A fool's paradise. Oh man, just to be accepted. Accepted by them Jews. So that's right. So that them Jews are still, hey, same way. So I say death to all the Negroes that is trying to take our people back into the hands of the slave masters. That's right. Reverend Al Sharpton, the Malik Boo Boo Shabazz, whatever his fucking name is. All of these niggas, the death is going to come to you because judgment is on y'all fucking asses too. That's right.
You need to see. You need to see the video, Judah. You need to see it, and then you can make. Then you'll be like, "Yo, guess what they debated? Is the Bible versus Kemet? Guess what this nigga talking about in the fucking."
Another lie. It's the Bible versus Kemet. There was no topic. There was no topic. He was a weighing in. There was no topic. But his back is against the wall, so he's trying to deflect. And whenever he's lying or deflecting, he's revealing to the whole world that he is untruthful, that he is a pathological liar.
Debate. This nigga talking about Captain Tazaria. Tell me that you're not financing one of your brothers that's in jail that's for pedophile. I mean, for rape. Nigga, what does that?
Oh, well, I don't recall saying that, but SaNeter is on tape confronting Tazayak because he sends money to a convicted child molester, and you know that Chris MVP Harris said that it is Tazayak's cousin, right? And you know why he did that? To defend Polite, to deflect for Polite. And he regrets because he thought Polite would get off. He's actually on tape saying that Polite told him that he will get off in like 4 months or something like that. We have that on tape.
Polite, if let's say Polite is innocent, he could be a partial victim. You know, maybe he broke up with the girl. Who knows, you know, what happened in that instance. But the only true victim is that girl. So I think that's what we need.
And I think that's being a hypocrite because you have a member of ISUPK who was locked up for child molestation, for rape, or whatever it is, and y'all still support him. Here it is, Polite have not been found guilty, and y'all support him. See the double standard?
What
you have
double
a member
standard?
in ISUPK, which y'all support him financially. You put money on his books, but Polite have not been found guilty, and y'all already.
This how I know you taking a strong.
double standard.
This how I know you take a strong position of Polite's innocence, regardless of waiting till the verdict come, because you keep bringing up the same exact thing. Even though I've explained the position dozens of times, how many times do I have to explain the same exact position? So in that instance, the brother took a lie detector.
Even if you explain it, it still remains the same, though, Captain.
No,
you still support
what remains the same?
Guilty.
But what remains the same, though?
That he was found guilty.
Definitely was found guilty, but he also.
Now, mind you see the link in the chat. Tazayak's secret, revealed by Chris MVP Harris. That's the video where Chris MVP Harris went live on his own channel and told the world that that guy who was found guilty of molesting a child or underage person is Tazayak's cousin. So you knew that, SaNeter. How old was she? And SaNeter is focusing on Khashoggi, who has no charges, who was not found guilty, but SaNeter is on tape saying that there's many Hebrew Israelites who teach that an adult can have sex with a 9-year-old girl. So where is your outcry, SaNeter?
Listen,
okay, can I talk now? Can I talk now? Thank you. Yeah. So Sekou didn't say anything pseudo at all, and the people have stated that for years. You know, now SaNeter, if you don't mind, you said that other people teach that you can have sex with a 9-year-old girl. Like, do you mind telling which other Hebrew Israelite organization teach that? Because you see, I'm not from New York, you know, so to me it's news, and I'd like to know when I go to New York with my daughter where I should avoid going. So if you don't mind, SaNeter, which other Hebrew Israelite organization teach that thing that GMS teach?
Well, there's a lot of Hebrew Israelite groups out there that teach that. I'm not calling out no names or nothing like that. All I'm gonna tell you is that a lot of them teach that, brother. A lot of Hebrew Israelites teach that.
I appreciate it.
A lot of Hebrew Israelites teach that. Now, I was on his panel, right? And he didn't tell me what does have to do with anything. You know, that's not the topic. The weighing, there was no topic. Now, mind you, when Kona, another Hebrew Israelite, said that ISUPK and Tazaya teach that an adult can have sex with a girl as young as 9 years old, look at SaNeter changing the subject. He looks uncomfortable, as if he knows that is true. Did ISUPK deny teaching that?
I'm gonna tell you why, because I'm an Israelite and Tazariak Israelite, and I think his doctrine is off compared to what we teach it. We both had the same mission, but he's telling the Israelites it's okay to mix race, right? He's telling that they got a doctrine saying that if a child reached a flower, they could be 15 or 9 years old, you can have sex with them.
Okay,
This is what they
man,
teach.
you talk about running.
15 or 9 years old, you can have sex with them. That's what Clout said, right? Clout. SaNeter is hurt. He knows it's the end. He's just trying to buy time.
It got to do with this debate, bro. So I kept saying, brother, stop, brother. We're not talking about that.
It wasn't a debate. It was a weighing, and there was no topic.
We are talking about Kemet in the Bible.
Right. Kemet in the Bible. Can somebody show me, right, where that title was written, where it was announced beforehand? Can somebody show me that? There was absolutely no topic.
Okay. So now I let him go again, and he brings this shit. That's all he wanted to talk about. He didn't want to talk about Kemet in the Bible.
I talked about Kemet. I talked about the Bible. He's lying again. You can try to buy time, Frankie. It's only revealing yourself. You are a protector and promoter and defender and supporter of rapists and child molesters. Am I lying, SaNeter? Is it a lie, SaNeter?
Bible.
Okay,
so Tazariak tearing his ass up, and he's mad because I didn't stop him. I'm like, yo, nigga, this is what the debate is about. You knew what it was about. And so that's what he's mad at.
And Captain Tazariak, by the way, said that his relative had, because when I first heard about it, a sister came to my channel and talked about it, right? And you know me, I again, I'm gonna say it again. I don't condemn people until I hear as much as I can hear before I make my judgment. But I'm not even judging Captain Tazariak. Tazariak said that his relative passed the lie detector test, and the white man was
he said that.
He said that. So I'm like, oh well, shit. You know, passing the goddamn lie detector test, you got to be telling the truth. That shit is on point. Like your heart start beating fast, you start sweating, you start doing, you know. But if he passed it and they still threw him in jail, I mean, that's not fucking surprising. There's a whole bunch of our people in fucking jail that don't deserve to be there. So that's why I was like, let me leave that alone.
Check this out, right? Check this video.
Now, do they use pass detector test for rape and child molestation cases, court cases, right? Judah Natzarah sounds like such a damn fool, but it's okay. Let's continue. I'm discovering all that.
Yo, out right here. Let me show you who this nigga really is, because it's all right for him to lash out and bang on people. Nepal never disrespected this fuck. See, he gets this from listening.
Now, Nepal called me a sexual abuser. She had a video with that title. I have it on tape. I've shown that. But on the fake advocates panel, we have the video as well. Nepal called me a B-A-S-S N-word. So she insulted me. All right, so stop lying, Frankie. But try it. Try.
In the yard, Judah. But listen to this nigga and listen how he goes in. So you know, I'm like, oh, okay, the gloves is off now, nigga. Listen to this nigga. Share the video.
Okay.
A beach slut twerking queen who don't.
See, he's trying to get at me, but by trying to get at me, you want to go at Nepal, nigga.
I wasn't trying to get at you. She called me a B-A-S-S N-word. She insulted me publicly on your former associate, 0x the fake advocate. And now that 0x is on retirement, you are hurt and you're looking for other weak people.
What the fuck she ever do to you, nigga? You're not Judah and all of us, man. Who the fuck is you? You know, you don't come from where we at, but listen to him. Watch this.
Xenophobia. It wasn't a problem, though, when he came on my panel.
Beach slut twerking queen who don't saw when Killer Priest and then left Killer Priest and went back to Sa. I wonder what happened. I wonder if he paid her. I wonder if he made her promises. That's who else in the conscious community or black people worldwide has so many videos of her twerking like a slut than this trick right there. This woof piece of shit.
You see what I'm talking about, brother? See, people thinking this nigga supposed to be so cool and he don't.
He messed up because, you know, he let the stuff play for too long. Look at Moorish World TV. Look at his video. You see that, brothers and sisters? Those are just a few of the videos of Napasha Dai, naked / half naked, dancing, twerking. Tahakabe was selling that publicly on his website. She'd never sued him. So what does she do for a living? Why she did not sue him? Why? SaNeter is hiding something. Uncle Shug have some footage, and he played some footage, right? Why do you think SaNeter is mad? Some people say you can't turn a you know what into a housewife. Well, that's his wife. I guess that's Torah right there, right? Now she's trying to tell people that she never met the dude that she sent those sexy pictures and videos to. So did she get married online with that other dude? Right? It doesn't make sense. So you mean to tell me that Napasha Dai is going to communicate with somebody online and get in a relationship with him, or not get in a relationship with him, but she's going to show him all of her? Does that even make sense? 2024 will be interesting.
Talk filthy and he don't curse. Nah.
And she went to LA to be with Killer Priest. We see her with her hand on Killer Priest's leg or thigh. You had a problem with that, SaNeter?
Nah, what if this nigga was saying this about your wife, bro? Gloves is off, Judah.
Yeah, you're right.
No. She insulted me and she called me a sexual abuser. Then I insulted her. You can try, but it's not working, homie. It's not working, homie.
Right,
you don't know this motherfucker from a hole in the wall.
Right.
So why the fuck is he so mad about me talking about him and his motherfucking wife and his family? Come on, man. Hold up, Judah.
You spoke sexually about my 3-year-old daughter. Publicly, live on air several times. You can try. It doesn't work. It's not the same. It's not the same. You are a filthy, disgusting individual, Filthy Frankie. And the more you try, the more you expose yourself.
I can't punch you in your eye, and then when you come back and hit me in the motherfucking head with a baseball bat, and I say, yo, man, you wrong, nigga. You hit me with a bat. What the fuck? Nigga, if it's on, it's on.
You're right.
The fuck?
And you know what's funny? Last night, me and I was just talking. We were like, you know, me, SaNeter, Nepal, all of us, even the, you know, even the other, the Queen Stones and Sugar, everybody. What's that? 6 degrees of separation. Yeah. We all are connected in some way, somehow. But not Shaka. He's not in the. Like I used to be in HOK, you would be over here. We know Nepal, you know, like everybody. There's everybody knows everybody over here. Right. You know, Queen Stone and Sugar and all them. Shaka is in France. He's not a part of the, you know. So I know what you. Me and I.
He's in Japan, and he was on my panel. He had no problem until he lied about artifacts. Until he realized that he has no level to debate with me. Until he ran from a debate with me. Now he's being xenophobic. Go ahead, Judah.
Said the same thing you said last night. Or I'm sorry, we said it last night. Exactly what you just said here. Like him, he's a. I don't know, Shaka, man. There's something wrong with you, nigga. I think the nigga might got a mental problem, and I ain't trying to like take sides. I try to tell the nigga like, yo, my nigga, like you're repeating the same shit over and over and over and over and over and over again. You're losing views. Like the people that were supporting you, they don't fucking stop messing with you because it's simply you got a fucking mental problem. And you know there are motherfuckers out there like Killer B and all them. These niggas just sit there. It literally is. This is what it seems like. It seems like Shaka wake up in the morning thinking about you, go to bed thinking about you. I'm assuming he has a significant other.
Says the guy who made 4 live streams about me within 24 hours. Make that make sense.
See, obviously he ain't getting no pussy.
No, he don't. No, he don't.
Oh. Don't start no Mombino. Judah Natzarah not happy because he went live on air and he talked about his gay thoughts. You have the link in the chat. Gay thoughts of Judah Natzarah. Let's continue.
His lady ran off and took the baby and married an African, and she's in Africa. He said it himself. That's how we know that. You know, people get up here and they start telling their stories and telling their business.
Now, it's amusing. And my baby is in Africa, right? So SaNeter said. Got this link in the chat. Can't change an upload date on YouTube. Let's listen.
Can't change an upload date on YouTube. Nobody can do that. Hotel Senuhena Senuti Tiren Ishakan Kukemet. I hope you're doing well. Today is Saturday, March 23rd, and it's around 1 p.m. Now, you know, I'm in France, right? So yesterday I had a live stream about Fiat Frankie scam cheddar wishing death on several black men and addressing the former leader of the NBPP as Malik Boo Boo Shabazz. That lets you know that I could not have made that video before. As a matter of fact, there was a dude that has a name similar to a geometric figure, and he got on my panel and he was trying to be nitpicky about what is dissing and what is not dissing. I never said the video was made about him, but he's on tape saying that Filthy Frankie Scam Cheddar called him and told him that he was going to go in on his mother and his children. All right, so I will upload this video. I don't know how long it will take. Sometimes it can take a little bit longer, but it will definitely be uploaded before my scheduled live stream, which is 4 p.m. EST New York time, which makes it 10 p.m. in France. And you can see that it is indeed daytime. So you know for sure when that video was recorded, and I'm going to upload it now. Oh, I almost forgot. Appelle-moi Nefer. Plus fort. Plus fort.
Papa.
It's a boy's voice. Appelle-moi Merut. It's a girl's voice. I don't need to say no more. I don't need to prove anything to anybody, but that's just for the record, because now it seems that they are trying to insinuate some things, right? So stay safe, stay healthy. If I'm allowed to, by the nature, I will definitely holler back at you. I don't argue, I state facts. If you're not part of the solution, you're part of the problem. If you do not think right, you will not act right. If you know better, you will do better. Do I to do a nature hotel.
If you're a content creator of any kind, you need to check out Motion Array. My name is Paul, filmmaker and YouTuber, and
And you know what's funny also? Is that just a previous live stream? Now, I didn't know that I would address that, right? But my previous live stream, when I was in my car, look at this. He came on my panel, right? And where did I go? Ibn wrote, Marcus is absolutely spitting facts. Yakanan wrote, please, brother, boxes, right? And then what SaNeter wrote, hold on, my food is ready. Okay, no, that was after. So if I go a bit before.
Okay, so JTV wrote him that, you know, the paintings are not done only on paper. Maybe he didn't know that, you know. So I'm in hotel.
Okay, never mind. But you hear me say on that video that I went to drop the key that my son forgot. I went to drop the key in the letterbox of my son's mother. You know what I'm saying? Young Hero wrote, "Oh boy, I see. Shh, don't start up again. Judah said so much about Sa and Napa. This YouTube is wild." So you have the link here. Anyway, you know. So let's go back to that thing.
And that's why you never see him with a woman. That's why he's always on the fucking channels, all day and all night.
All day. I'm like, God
he ain't
damn,
got no
bro.
fucking woman.
Oh, for real? So he knows what's going on in my house now. and even if I didn't have any, what does I have to do anything? But he's lying again.
Well, if he did, he would be effing on her and saying Frankie. She'd be like, "Who the hell is? Are you cheating on me? Who's Frank?"
Right, right. You know what I'm saying? Right.
Like, God damn.
Right. Picture me waking up thinking about this nigga all the fucking time. You know?
It's crazy. And I'm not accusing that brother of being alternative. I'm just saying men do. I'm gonna say it again. When me and SaNeter in the pod all be banging each other, yeah, okay, we throw shots at each other and then we leave it alone and go do what we do, whatever. And then maybe every once in a while it might throw some more blows back at each other, and then we leave it alone and go back and do whatever. It ain't all fucking day long. We grown ass men, adults.
Well, it's not all day long, but I have the right to respond. You idiots. You guys are silly. You guys are silly. Now, Judah Natzarah, you will see, had a convicted rapist on his panel after that one. Today.
Folks, we got families and shit. I remember him saying something like, "Yeah, SaNeter's channel got demonetized," and I'm like,
"Oh man,
I was like, bro, I'm like, he's a husband."
Did I lie, SaNeter? SaNeter Studios, the YouTube channel SaNeter Studios. Did I lie? It's not demonetized. Is your channel SaNeter Studios monetized, SaNeter? Yes or no? Did I lie?
And a father, why the fuck would you even be celebrating his income? I don't give a fuck.
That's what I'm talking about.
Why would you be celebrating his income? He's struggling with the English language. Now, I did not celebrate. I just stated it. It is what it is. And if I celebrated it, what's the problem? He spoke sexually about my 3-year-old daughter. But right now, you are butt-kissing SaNeter, Judah Natzarah. You are boot-licking SaNeter, Judah Natzarah. And you look like a damn fool.
That's what I'm talking about. You know, it's like they happy when they see misfortune happen to black people. Or to me.
We're not supposed to do that to each other.
Like, yeah, I know.
Oh yeah, okay, well, you know. I already played him, you know, celebrating the wishing the death of Malik Zulu Shubaz and Al Sharpton. Now, what did he say about black people?
This nigga so dumb. He's playing my part when I said niggas ain't shit, and I stand on that. I'm making a. Don't get it confused. Don't get it twisted. The nigga always playing clips, right? Check this out. Let me show you how dumb and stupid this Shaka Doo-Doo nigga is. He always playing clips. SaNeter disrespect the black people in the community. So he plays the video where I said, man, we as black people are fucked up. We are doomed. We don't respect each other. We don't love each other. We ain't shit. He plays that over and over. Guess what? I'm going to say it again. We as black people ain't shit when it comes to looking out for each other. We are jealous of each other. We are envious. We kill one another at the drop of a dime. You stepped on my shoe at the party, we'll pull out the gat and kill you. We'll have gats all over us. When the police come, we throw the gat away and we run. But when we see another brother come with the gat, we having a shootout with him. Check. So I'm telling you, and I'll say it again and again and again, and I'll stand on it. We as a people ain't shit, and we need to get our acts together. That's what I'm going to say. I am not going to tell you how great we are. We're the best that ever did it, because if I do that, then guess what? I'll be just lying to you. We as a people, and make sure you cut this, Shaka Doodoo. That's how we know you watching. Cut this and cut it good, because I'm going to tell you where I learned that from in a minute. We as black people ain't shit until we get our acts together. And where's our businesses at? Huh? We don't even make toilet paper, nigga. Another thing that he think he got me when I say things like, you know what? Black people ain't shit, man. We ain't shit. Notice I say we ain't shit. I include all of us, because black people is our people, right? So I say, yeah, black people ain't shit. We the worst when it comes to going in on each other, doing the worst things to each other. I stand on that, nigga. And I say it again. We are the worst when it comes to destroying each other. I'll say it again, and I say it again, and I say it again. I make no apology for that. That's something that we're going to have to get the hell out of our system. I said black people ain't shit. And I stand on that. We ain't shit when it comes to each other, protecting each other, uplifting each other. We tear down each other like it's nothing. We'll make up some shit that all because of jealousy. Huh? All because of enviness. I stand on that, nigga. So chop this up and say, yo, look, SaNeter said it again. He said black people ain't shit. Yes, I say it again, and I say it again and again. That we fucked up when it comes to each other. One thing I can tell you, brother, is black people, we ain't shit, man. Our people ain't shit. Black people ain't shit, bro. We can talk about this white man all day. But nah, man, black people ain't up. We ain't shit, man. Our people is fucked up. The niggas, it's like these dumb black ass niggas that was created in America by the white man. So I'll say it again. Black people are the worst of the worst when it comes to their own kind. I'm going to say it again, y'all. We are the worst people in the world when it comes to tearing down your own people. I make no apology for that statement.
He said it. Divinely inspired isn't the place to be. Now, I don't know if you are aware, but today, Judah Natzarah had SaNeter on his panel. And after that, he had the mighty Hebrew, the guy who was found guilty and sent to prison for rape. Let's continue.
Like, the nigga is so fucking happy. You know?
Is he one of us? Is he something else? Is he one of us?
No, he's in France. And if you really do the research between...
Is he one of us? No, he's in France. So if somebody's in France, he's not one of them? Dr. Ivan van Sertima was not from America. Dr. Ben was not from America. Dr. Shekhar Diop was not from America. Dr. Theophado Benga is not from America. Zumbi dos Palmares, Quilombo, Toussaint Louverture was not from America. Jean-Jacques Dessalines was not from America.
Between that, they don't like African Americans, number one.
Yeah,
them niggas think they better. They don't like.
Is he one of us?
No, he's in France. And if you really do the research between that, they don't like African Americans, number one.
They don't like African Americans? Black people in America, Caribbeans and Africans, and black people in Europe and other parts of the world, we have love for you. We appreciate you. We are cool with you. Don't be misled by this FBA false narrative. Divinely inspired word seems like Judah misses his daddy Frankie too. They always go back over.
Yeah,
them niggas think they better
Judah
than
Natzarah said, yeah, it's true. Now SaNeter just said they think they're better than us. Oh, you can try that, Frankie. But when I was on Frankie's panel, he didn't say that. Strange. Strange.
bro.
Yes.
They think they better.
I was
why
on a panel the other day. There was two of them. There's a guy called Pizzle. He's from France. I forgot what country he's from.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. I saw you going in.
Yeah, and they were like, these black Americans.
And Frankie saw that. You see that, Yakanan? You see? So you're gonna be cool with Judah Natzarah? You're gonna go on his channel and give him content?
Yes. Oh my God, you saw that. Told you.
I was there.
Told you, brother. Yeah.
See? So, yeah, man. Wait, hold on, SaNeter. Hold on. I gotta put up. Hold on. Wait. Wait. Hold on. There's a person here. SaNeter, do you want anybody up? Because I don't want. If this is your show, I don't want to.
Who is it?
Let me put up.
There's always conditions. That's Judah Natzarah's channel. And he is asking authorization to SaNeter. Do you want somebody up? Make that make sense. Make that make sense.
How did Rob say? You know that background thing? Well, how the fuck do you do that again? Go to brand.
What is their name though? Who is up? Because I don't want to just talk to anybody.
Shaka Alma. Oh, here it is. I got it. Here it's on there. Hold on. All right. Shaka Almost.
Yeah, I mean, I just want to just come up here and defend my name, you know.
But it is not Shaka Amos, and it sounds like somebody is trying to imitate a French accent, trying to act like it's me, For those who don't know, I am not Shaka Amos. Shaka Amos' name is spelled with 2 Ks. My name has only 1 K. That's why it's best to say Shaka Ndugu, right? I know you pronounce it Shaka Ndugu, right? But you do have the name actually written here at the bottom left. But yeah, let's continue.
A lot of people got a lot of shit to say, So I just want to come and confront all the bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
No, that's not Shaka. That's not Shaka.
That's supposed to be. No, it's not Octavius, man. Come on now.
Now, you know what's funny? Guess who's live about me right now? Guess who's live about me right now? Let me show you. Judah Natzarah. Shaka Ndugu. 5th video. What is your obsession with SaNeter and other men? Crazy or gay? No hate speech. Make that make sense.
And
make that make sense. Oh, that's his wife speaking? Young Hero wrote, bro, you're doing too much putting your wife in this mess. He needs backup then.
you guys fell out. And then they start talking about a lot of different things. And I create like narratives too. He's this, he's that. And one of the things that they always say is you're gay.
But doesn't that mean that?
Well, I didn't say it. I just played a video where he revealed that he had gay thoughts. Okay, let's go back to the regularly scheduled program. Now, Frankie is happy because that's deflection. So he's buying time. Divinely inspired with he's asking Frankie for permission, laughing my behind off.
But like I said, you know, I'm just coming up here to defend my fucking name, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm for the streets, man. You know what I'm saying? And like, you know what? Like, yeah, I'm gonna talk about your wife. I'm gonna talk about your kids. I'm gonna talk about you motherfuckers being pedophiles, all that shit. You know what I'm saying? I need views around this motherfucker, man.
I need the views around this motherfucker. That's what them niggas is doing too. They using SaNeter name for goddamn like to feed their families and shit.
Yeah. Oh man, yo, I'm glad you said that. Don't you know this nigga channel is monetized?
Yes.
This nigga channel monetized, bro. and he's just using my name and everything. If it's really about the children, then why are you making money off of my name?
Yes.
Do it without all of that. Show the people.
Frankie, don't start no more being on. I have the right to answer. I have the right to respond. I have the right to respond, Frankie. You're hurt. You are hurt.
That you real, bro. Don't use my videos. He using every video I can come up with.
Yes.
And my shit is monetized.
I'm proving what you're saying. Young Harold, he bringing his wife. This is problematic. Frankie, do you remember when you begged your audience to flag me? It didn't work, did it? Right?
My people ain't gonna defend me, so I gotta defend myself. One of the ways that you can help out in the audience is that if you see a channel like you see a Shaka Doo, this is how you can handle that. If you want to be a part of the solution, all of y'all, goddamn it, flag that nigga. Everybody, flag that nigga. Get him up out of here. Get the gutter up on out of here, y'all. Get that shit up on out of here. Take a look at it. Say, yo, let me go check this channel out. Look at it and see if it's bringing information. See if it's bringing knowledge. And if it ain't bringing no goddamn knowledge and information, something that can carry us on, I don't care if we disagree with the information. Leave them alone. Because we ain't always got to agree with the information, with the knowledge. But if it's not bringing nothing, if it's just bringing the community down with gutter shit, flag that shit. Get them up out of here. Run them up out of here. Stop being afraid to do that, y'all. That's one of the ways we could get the nigga up out of here. Check. That's how we do that. Everybody be a part of that shit. Run that clown up out of here, man. But if y'all say y'all love the HOK and y'all been rocking with me for so many years, flag him. Flag the nigga. Get him up out of here so we can continue on with the journey, with the with the information. That's all. Flag the nigga.
Young Haru, your question is funny. What you do again to Judah, Shaka, it's always me doing things to people. Feel free to ask him. Everything is documented. Everything is documented. Now, he called us Satanists. He called us Satanists. He got on my panel today. And he got in his feelings and he ran. But most likely, he knew. He spoke with Frankie, communicated with Frankie, and he was just looking for an excuse to act like, okay, this is the cause of the problem. He can do what he wants. I don't lose sleep over it. I'm comfortable, smiling, laughing. It's okay. It's okay. He can do and say what he wants, but there's repercussions and consequences.
His shit is monetized.
He's monetized off SaNeter's name. Like, what? That's fucking crazy.
2 decades, 20 years. I didn't know Filthy Frankie. All right? And once again, that video called Kemet and Ma'at has more views than any video of SaNeter speaking alone. There's levels to this. For those who don't know, SaNeter doesn't have a single video which has as many or more views than my video when I'm speaking alone. There was no video of SaNeter speaking alone by himself. And it has that many views at that one. My video, Kemet and Ma'at, has 403,000 views. That was uploaded 7 years ago. Before that, it had 300,000 views and I lost my channel and I started again. So if you make the calculation, that video generated 700,000 views so far. But, you know, let's deal with that one. 403,000 views. There's levels to this. Does Jobario Sase has a video where he's the only one speaking and it has 403,000 views? Does Poom Poom Smash Rockwell has a video where he's the only one speaking and it has 400,000 views? Does Butler Reggie has a video where he's the only one speaking and he got 400,000 views? There's levels to this. Divinely inspired with all of this because Judah was afraid to debate. All these weak agents, dang, it is what it is.
Should be thanking me, bro, because I'm feeding this fucking family. I'm feeding this nigga.
Yo, that's crazy.
You ain't feeding nobody. Now he's cool with Poom Poom Smash Rockwell and Brother Onk. And he knows that back then the Amin Ra Squad flagged my channels, right? And I lost thousands of subscribers. But this time it didn't work. But Poom Poom Smash Rockwell and Punk Bobby Banger, Punk Brother Onk, aka God Killer, they know that they can F around with me. They know they can mess around with me. As a matter of fact, what did Jabari Usai say about Jabari Usai? SaNeter Frank Gary from Harlem, New York, a member of Jabari Usai's Shrine of Ma'at, even went public and said that Jabari Usai is scared of me, that Jabari Usai is afraid of me. So any weak people that SaNeter can use, he will do so. And he found one of the weakest called Judah Natzarah.
You know, the ones who need to do something, I would say, is you. You need to do something, brother. If you're serious about it, you can do something. You can make a video. You can bang. You can go in on them. I shouldn't have to do that. I shouldn't have to. My people, I shouldn't have to do it. Let me show you. I'm gonna show you what my man Herman Small sent me a video yesterday, and the video was talking about the death of Malik Zulu Shabazz. And he sent me the video and said, "Yo, Sar, this dude is crazy, Herman Smalls." And I said, "Herman, why are you sending me the video? Instead of sending it to me, do something about it. Say something, man." This is why he feel that he can do that, because he feel that, you know, I have no backup and nobody want to get involved because they are afraid to be attacked. The brother Jabaris, you know, the people that was working around me, they are afraid to be attacked by this dude. I don't know whether y'all got something in y'all past or something. I get it. I understand. Y'all are afraid.
Now, for the record, SaNeter scanned his own audience live on air. Here it is. SaNeter scanned his audience. Divinely Inspired wrote, "No one doxed and insulted Judah and his family like Frankie and Judah. He's talking to Frankie like they are cool." Wow. When I asked him, "Are you cool with SaNeter?" You know what he said? "What do you mean by cool? What does cool mean?" We heard that before, but it's okay. I'm going to play it after. Let's continue.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. You know, I'm a pharaoh. I'm reincarnated, and you know, like SaNeter is just a gateway. Judah, pretty soon I'll be doing videos on YouTube. You know, and we running ads for like Ben Gay. You know what I mean? Because kind of like the alternative shit. But yeah, you know, shit. Thanks. I just want to thank SaNeter and House of Consciousness for allowing me to make a living for me and my family. And I mean, I don't understand. Like, I thought one day he hates the Israelites. You know what I mean? Now he's over here selling out to the Hyksos. You know, you know.
The Hyksos. Yeah, man, this shit's crazy though. Yeah, but yeah, man, you know, I know you guys are busy. I'm glad SaNeter came up, and you know, this is me being objective.
He's glad SaNeter came up. Okay, that's his channel today.
As a man, you know, they're trying to be righteous. I'm not about to be fanning out, and because people don't like SaNeter, I'm supposed to not like SaNeter. You know, whatever me and SaNeter issue is, that it ain't really even all that deep. That's just us being assholes to each other. But I tell her, I'm like, yo, I ain't got no hate for SaNeter. I'm like, you know, we take shots at each other to do fuckity fuck shit. But I mean, they ain't no, like, I don't even hate Nepal. We troll, talk shit, and then we leave it alone.
Yeah, I ain't got no hate for you either, bro. For real, man. You know,
Yeah,
I've been
man.
trying to call you for a few times. I guess it's wrong timing. I've been trying to call you though.
SaNeter revealed that he tried to call Judah Natzarah. He needs help. He needs backup.
I be seeing you when you call. I'd be like, sleep. It'd be like, he'd be calling like, like 4 o'clock in the morning and shit. I'd be asleep.
Yeah, see, I learned the calls.
Yeah. But I'm glad you came up.
I had, now I ain't gonna hold y'all up, man. But I just come up here to I had to troll y'all for a real bit, real quick. It was just the time, shit. But I'll let y'all get back to y'all conversation, man.
Shalom, brother.
All right, peace.
Peace,
brother.
Yeah, man. So I appreciate you letting me come up, but let me tell you, just be prepared for the hating niggas that's gonna say, "Oh, you let SaNeter on your panel, nigga." Like you really trying to make people believe that I'm a fucking molester, like I'm a nasty.
I never called SaNeter a molester. All he does is lie every damn day.
Molested motherfucker. How come, Judah, you never hear these niggas say? And I've said it damn near 50 or 100 times. If Polite is found guilty, he need to be set up under the fucking jail next to Dr. York.
Polite was found guilty and he called Polite powerful. SaNeter is such a clown idiot.
And y'all gonna hate what I'm gonna tell y'all right now. Brother Polite. Brother Polite. Yeah, y'all gonna hate what I tell y'all right now. Brother Polite. You know why I choose Polite? Because Polite is powerful on all levels when it comes to topics. Polite.
That's what you said.
He need to be put in front of a fucking firing squad. How come they're not playing that?
And they're not playing when you said Polite's a bitch.
There. Right.
You also said Polite's a bitch. This is on Outside the Cube's channel a few days ago.
Yeah, but why they not showing
on Outside the Cube panel a few days ago? Not on his panel, right? And Polite will be comfortable to snitch. Bitch SaNeter, why can't you say that on your panel? Why can't you do a live stream about Polite who sexually abused a 14-year-old girl? It's the end of the HOK. And after the HOK, guess whose organization is going down? Guess who allowed all of that to happen for years? I don't need to say no name. I don't need to say no name. I don't need to name the leader of the organization or the organization. They deal with Isafet.
Because see, they want to keep the fucking lie going. They want to keep that lie going, bro. That's why.
Yep.
What lie? I said, if he's found guilty, then he deserves. Bitch SaNeter, he was found guilty. Now go in on him. You don't go in on child molesters. As a matter of fact, I challenge SaNeter to insult child molesters. Did he do it? Did he do it? That's how much of a bitch SaNeter is. I'm going to share the link. That was 2 months ago. That was 2 months ago. Let's hear it. Here's the link in the chat. Every time you speak, Frankie, you're shooting yourself in the foot. 3 minutes long.
SaNeter, I challenge you to publicly insult Malachi York. You are on tape defending him for about 10 minutes straight. Malachi York raped boys and girls. He sodomized them. He gave them STDs, herpes, chlamydia. So why don't you just go ahead, since you are on tape insulting not only me, who never raped anybody, but you are on tape insulting my mother and my children. You're on tape saying F that N-word, his mother, his babies. My children did not sexually abuse anybody. And while we are at it, why don't you go ahead and insult publicly Polite? Because on that same live stream where you insulted my mother and my children, you said that Polite was your man. And while we are at it, you went publicly and said that you have been sexually abused, that you have been molested by a woman, and that you happen to see her every now and then, that she is a bus driver. Why don't you go ahead and publicly insult that woman that sexually abused you, that woman that molested you? Because you look very strange. You are insulting people's mothers. You are insulting people's underage children, but you do not insult people who raped and sexually abused children. So why don't you go ahead and do this? I challenge you to do this. You publicly said, F me, F my mother, F my children. Go ahead, go live and say F Malachi York, F Polite, and F the woman that molested you. Let's see.
Recordings just got better.
Now, I have no way of verifying if it is the real account of the guy. But for the record here, that's his live stream. He's streaming right now, Judah Natzarah. Look at the chat. That's his profile picture and his username. I don't know if it's really him, but he says Chris MVP Harris. LOL, that was funny. Do that again. Laughing man behind off. You know what I'm saying? So, once again, I don't know if it's really him. Okay, let's continue.
They don't want to tell the truth on me. They want to keep the lie going.
Yeah, Queen's Throne, you're going to have to clean that up, sis. We tried rocking with you, but y'all know your whole fucking circle, man. Them niggas are some goddamn hypocrites, and you got this nigga Suge up there, and I don't know how the fuck that nigga even show himself in public and have the nerve to talk about any goddamn buddy. This nigga got two 13-year-old girls pregnant. Two!
Mm-hmm.
Two 13-year-old girls pregnant. But once again, SaNeter is on tape defending somebody who raped children, who committed a sexual act on a girl that was 5 years old. But Judah Natzarah has no problem with that. Make that make sense.
And nobody's saying nothing, except for a few of us. Me, SaNeter. I heard Nepal talk about it. Rob Rack talk about it.
No, Nepal should. Judah Natzarah, you ain't saying nothing about SaNeter defending Malachi York. But on my panel, you will see him flip-flopping.
And a few people in the chat. Other than that, you know how these have, remember SaNeter on trial? We need Uncle Suge on trial.
Yep. Damn right. Yep. Damn right.
We're going to see if he did Mighty Hebrew on trial, because he had Mighty Hebrew on his panel. Mighty Hebrew was found guilty. We have the paperwork. Let's continue.
Team. Remember that song by KRS-One, 13 and Good? That's that nigga's theme song up in this motherfucker.
Yeah, man. Oh, man. That was crazy. KRS-One? Nobody talking. Now,
you heard he said 13. We have that documented, right? Does he have any paperwork? And SaNeter is agreeing with that. Is there any paperwork? 13 years old? For real? Where do you get that from?
See, when you got somebody admitting that, how come you niggas ain't attacking that nigga like you do me?
Right. So he admitted that he got a 13-year-old girl pregnant? For real? Okay, where is that from? Right?
This is a nigga that's admitting it. Right in everybody's face.
Right.
You know?
You know what they're gonna do? They're not gonna watch this. Remember, I told you SaNeter? I was like, you know how they like to stream everybody's videos and all that, whatever. But when it comes to this one, because they know how we are, we ain't over here kissing their motherfucking ass. They're not gonna say nothing. They'll talk about this video, but they're not gonna stream and do all that shit because they know the artillery coming out. Because that nigga Suge, that nigga need to be on goddamn trial. That nigga over here, he fuck with everybody. And I know what he do. He do his editing shit, you know, whatever. But nigga, I mean, goddamn, bro, if you would call anybody a pedophile, that nigga is like, he's number one in line.
In closing, Judah, because I'm gonna be out. In closing, right? Let me tell you this. This is what you gotta learn, because I learned a lot from Elder Yaba. This is what you gotta learn. When you hear edited videos of me, like I could take a video from your channel. If you got a video up there for 3 hours or 2 hours long, I could take your video and I could edit your video and make you say shit that you ain't saying.
Yeah.
I could.
Bitch, Filthy Frankie SaNeter, did I ever play something that you didn't say? Did I ever do that? Now you did that with me when I called the fake advocate 0x fake. You sliced my audio, and then you said that I was talking about Queen's Throne, right? Say that I'm lying. Say that I'm lying, right? Now, did I ever play you out of context, Filthy Frankie? Did I ever make you say what you didn't say by editing a video? You are desperate, homie. But keep trying again, Filthy Frankie SaNeter.
Do that. That's what Suge does. He take my video, edit it up. Once people say, oh, he edited it, that right there should tell you. He'll edit up the video, make you say shit that you ain't saying, because I would say some crazy shit that y'all would hear me say, but you don't hear the context of why. And so that's why it would sound crazy, because you missed the whole fucking context of what I mean. It's just like when you read in the Bible. This is what I learned from Hebrew Israelites. You can't just read a scripture. You got to read the context of it. Why did he say what he said? What is he talking about? And I learned that from Hebrew. That's why I was getting my ass whipped when I first started battling the Israelites, because I would just take a verse and put up the verse and say something like I'm doing something, and then the niggas Tazaria could come back and hit me like, nah, brother, go up 3 scriptures ahead and you'll see why he did that. And I'll be like, God damn, looking stupid. So when you hear something crazy, say, nah, brother, play it. Give me like 3 seconds or a minute before.
Divinely Inspired wrote, Frankie, that's SaNeter, Filthy Frankie, is running Judah Natzarah's platform again.
Or you get to that, so I can hear his context. Nobody hears the context, brother.
They don't care.
They don't care. They just hear me going in and that nigga crazy. That nigga wow. No, the fuck I'm not. You stupid. Because all you gotta do is go to my channel. They getting it from my channel when they cutting it up. See what the fuck I meant when I said that. You know?
Yeah.
That's all. So I can make we all can make a motherfucker look crazy when you edit up their video. I just don't have time for that shit.
No, I hear you.
I don't have time for that shit, man.
Well, I'm glad you came over here, and like I said, they're not gonna, they stream outside the Cube's channel, right?
Yeah.
But when it comes to my channel, they know goddamn well that's not about to happen, because they know once we start saying Queen's Throne, you looking real shaky up in this motherfucker with a goddamn pedophile, and then sound like he was trying to get Nikki. That's what it sounded like to anybody who had goddamn.
No, he said it. He said that he was.
Yes.
The nigga said he was trying to get her.
Yes.
But see, if you go to my video and play the video when the nigga said when he first met her, and he said that she was 14 to 15, going on 15. Well, nigga, damn, you trying to fuck her at that age? Now he's saying that I got her when she was 15, but tonight the nigga forgot what he said, and he said she was 17 and I was 33.
And he said 13.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, he said 13 first. Then he said,
right.
Yeah. See? That's what I'm saying. I was like, what the? That's why I hit you up.
He said 13. He said 13 first?
Yes. Oh, right before Shield gets on the panel, watch what he says. He says 13 first, and then he brings it up to 17. And that's when I went to Tor Nights in the chat, and I told
I gotta get that.
Yeah.
I gotta get it.
And I'm like, is Queen's Throne gonna say something? And she didn't say a goddamn thing.
I ain't gonna say nothing. You see? Anyway, man, peace to you, man. I appreciate talking to you. Thanks for letting me up, brother. I'm out of here.
Anytime, man.
All right.
Thank you. SaNeter. Thank you for clearing it up. Thank you.
Peace, bro.
Peace, bro. Yeah, man. Hey, see, we got to be fair.
Okay, so we got that. All right. And now we're going to deal with the other one today when he had the mighty Hebrew. Judah Natzarah had the mighty Hebrew on his panel. Now, as a matter of fact, some of you may not know, but this is the court summary. No, that's a bald-headed, broke Wi-Fi wife, Napashida, who accused me of being a sexual abuser in a video, and then she took it down. There it is. That's a quote summary of the mighty Hebrew. Okay? And if you didn't know, now you know that he was found guilty of rape. He was also found guilty of involuntary deviant sexual intercourse. And according to the United States Constitution, you cannot be charged for both counts with the same act, which means that two different acts were performed. And if you look up involuntary deviant sexual intercourse, it deals with something that is either oral or anal, right? He was also found guilty of aggravated indecent assault. He was also found guilty of statutory rape. He was also found guilty of indecent assault, and he was also found guilty of corrupting minor. So let's listen. Let's listen. I'm discovering I haven't listened to it. Now look at the title once again. Mighty Hebrew clears up false accusations by lying European Satanist Shakandugu. Make that make sense. Now, when did he start getting on the panel?
All right, Mighty Hebrew. Mighty Hebrew said, all the paperwork is in your Facebook Messenger inbox. You know what, Mighty Hebrew? I don't even need a, you know what? You good. Just like I said in yesterday's stream, I said, you know what? Mighty Hebrew is free. He's walking around. He's doing his thing. I was like, if he was guilty, if he went to prison, then he paid his debts. If he's not guilty, he's free. So I'm gonna leave it alone. The brother's not the brother's sitting right here. He can travel to and forth, back and forth from America to Africa. Generally, people who are convicted of like serious crimes can't travel to and fro. Mighty Hebrew travels from Israel.
Now, right now, he's repeating what the Mighty Hebrew already told him. Because guess what? Mighty Hebrew said the same thing when he came on my panel. Oh, yes. He said the same thing. Like, he's trying to make people think that if somebody was found guilty of rape or the other charge that he was found guilty of, then that person is forbidden from traveling abroad. For real? SaNeter said it was 30 years ago. You mean to tell me that somebody's going to find guilty of a crime and then 30 years later, he's not allowed to travel abroad? Do we know how he traveled abroad?
To America, to Africa. So you good, Mighty Hebrew. Don't worry about it. This is I notice how this dude Shaka does. He wants to condemn people and blame people for shit. And I don't.
Oh. Well, Judah Natzarah, let's see how much of a punk butt kisser you are. Guess what SaNeter said about the Mighty Hebrew?
How about the mighty fucking Hebrew? This nigga went to jail for rape, dog.
Go ahead.
You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga,
and that nigga back in the community, like everything good. Hebrew's quiet. Let's not forget the Mighty Hebrew nigga, who you get constantly on your channel, who's on all the Hebrew's channel. Don't forget the Mighty Hebrew, the baldhead nigga, been already incarcerated in prison for molesting a young child. He came home and they violated him again because the nigga was trying to fuck with another child.
We have those guys who've been convicted for sexual misconduct. Garfield Reed spoke about this. Yourself, you spoke about Nazi. And Garfield Reed said that Hebrew camps are sheltering Nazi. So, and, you know, it's sensitive because I know he's your friend. But, you know, Mighty Hebrew, several people have said that he was convicted for sexual misconduct, that he went to jail for that.
He
so
did.
how you gonna?
He did.
What? Oh, well, okay, well, so you're confirming, so why?
Yeah, everybody know that he went to jail for that. Yeah.
Well, I didn't know that. You know what I'm saying? So obviously,
But Hebrews cover up for Hebrews. That's what they do.
All right. So
and they go on everybody's platform, and none of them niggas say a damn thing.
Okay, let's continue.
Do that. That's what sucker niggas do. I'm from the streets. I'm not with that sucker shit. Mighty
Punk, Bet Kisser, Judah Natzarah. Now call SaNeter a sucker. SaNeter accused him publicly. I didn't accuse him. Look at that title. You know what's funny? That was exactly a year ago, March 28, 2023, that the Mighty Hebrew came on my panel. Wouldn't even let me speak. I actually had to put him off my panel a few times. Here's the link. The video is called SaNeter Lied on the Mighty Hebrew. He slandered by accusing him of molesting a child. That's what the Mighty Hebrew said, So I use the title. I use it as a title, right?
The Hebrew.
Yes. Shalom, shalom.
Come on, brother. How you doing? Go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
Well, I'm cool. I only got a few minutes because I'm running around. It's like 12:50 in the afternoon over here in Tanzania. But let me make it real quick to you. If you look at that paperwork, he's misquoting the law. It's just a blanket statement. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you're good. I think you went out for a
Can
second.
you hear
Go
me?
ahead, brother. You're good. Go ahead, brother.
Okay. So that paperwork that he showed you is just a blanket statement. Abs rape, involuntary deviant sexual intercourse, aggravated indecent assault, statutory rape. Stop. Now, if one doesn't know the law, that's a clear contradiction. You can't have statutory rape and rape. The problem that the man doesn't understand that there is category A, B, C, D, and E for 3121 rape. There are different categories. So
Mind you, this is the court summary, right? And he clearly says, look, now, for those who don't know, he showed that. He shared that publicly. He did a live stream. His wife was there. His children was there. His children were there, right? And he showed this court summary for the record, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 aliases, right? For strange lending, right? Known as the Mighty Hebrew. And here you can see what he was found guilty of. And now he's making different claims. Fine, no problem. That's the paperwork. That's what he's known for. Just lying and trying to tell that everybody's wrong.
in Pennsylvania,
He said that SaNeter lied on him too. You know what I'm saying?
law, when a minor is underage to consent, even though if that minor consents, they give you rape with statutory rape. Are you with me, Judah Natzarah?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So what happened?
Do you guys agree? Now, here for the record, this is a video excerpt when he came on my panel called Mighty Hebrew Said SaNeter Lied. So Mighty Hebrew just said that in Pennsylvania, they give you the rape as well as the statutory rape. When it's statutory rape, right? Buy one, get one free. Now, my question is, if automatically they give you rape as well as statutory rape, why do you have involuntary deviant sexual intercourse then? Because according to the Constitution of the United States of America, you cannot be charged or found guilty of both rape and of both rape and involuntary deviant sexual intercourse for the same act. So feel free to answer that, Mighty Hebrew. You can try. Now, this thing here for the record so you can hear it. It's only 20 seconds long, where he accused SaNeter of lying.
This is not an old case. Everybody knows about that. All this, I went back to jail another time because of another. All this shit is lies, bro. I'm telling you as a man in your face. That's something SaNeter made up because he was mad at me.
Okay.
Not because
So that's something SaNeter made up. Did the Mighty Hebrew lie, SaNeter? He said publicly that you made that up. So did he lie? Those cats.
it happened. I'm telling you this. Listen, I have my own children. I'm not no rapist, yo.
No, this. Didn't you hear SaNeter say, I have a daughter? So if somebody has children, he cannot rape, he cannot molest, he cannot sexually abuse. What does it have to do with the price of tea in China? But it's okay.
I'm not no pedophile, bro.
Yeah, but you said it
This
right.
was a situation-
SaNeter said it. You said it right.
All right. So let's go back to Mighty Hebrew, convicted of rape, on Judah Natzarah's panel today.
In my case, I was 17. I was born July the 17th,
You remember SaNeter say that he was 19? Now he's saying that he was 17. So if he was 17 and you're going to hear him say that the girl was 15, why was he statutory rape? Isn't statutory rape when somebody is an adult, when somebody is over 18 and gets involved in a sexual relationship with a minor, depending on the age difference? If he was underage, why is it statutory rape then?
17. The alleged victim was born, because it's on that same paperwork, on August the 30th, 1978. What the courts did, they made it seem like she was 13 and I was 17. But in fact, she was 15 and I was 17. So under Pennsylvania law, under 3121 category C, so-called rape, a child, even if they consent, they cannot consent legally. So they give you rape, but they also give you statutory rape. So what they're doing is they're letting you know, like, yeah, it was consensual, but under Pennsylvania law, she is not legal to consent.
Now, that's his claim. If it's not legal for her to consent, that's statutory rape, right? Maybe, who knows, corrupting minor. He may even claim innocent assault, which I doubt. But besides rape, what about involuntary deviant sexual intercourse, which he was found guilty of? And what about aggravated indecent assault that he was found guilty of? Because if we go by his logic, then because of the statutory rape, he got buy one, get 5 free. He was found guilty of 6 charges, 6 counts. Does that even make sense? Young Hero wrote more lies. So why got locked up for rape if he was underage? But SaNeter is happy with that because that's deflection from SaNeter publicly defending the serial rapist Malachi York. SaNeter is happy with that deflection.
With that paperwork he's showing, it just give you the blanket charge. but it's not showing the category that they put me under. So when
it's just showing the blanket charge, but not the category. Make that make sense. Make that make sense. I mean, this guy is trying to talk his way out of being found guilty of rape and involuntary deviant sexual intercourse. Live on air on Judah Natzarah's panel today.
one looks at it, they're just like, oh, he has rape. But nobody's not saying, well, how you got rape and statutory rape? Statutory rape under Pennsylvania law is a consensual relationship with a minor who is 4 years, like you would be 4 years and older, but you didn't get consent from the parents.
You notice how he shot himself in the foot? Didn't he say he was 17 and the girl was 15? Yes, he said that. We heard that, right? And what did he just say now? Let's go back.
Rape under Pennsylvania law, rape and statutory rape. Statutory rape under Pennsylvania law is a consensual relationship with a minor who is 4 years, like you would be 4 years and older, but
4 years and older. How can he be 17 and she's 15, but statutory rape under Pennsylvania law is when the person is 4 years and or older? Does that even make sense? 15 to 17, that's 2 years difference. You see? So if he was 17, and we go by that Pennsylvania law, divinely inspired with his straight line, if he was 17, when we do 4 years, that's 13, right? Right? Am I counting right? Right? And if he's older than 4 years difference, then she was 13.
You didn't get consent from the parents, but because it was a lie about her original birth date, it dropped me in category C, 3121. So back in 2016, we subpoenaed the birth certificate.
And I think I made a mistake because I said, you know, if he was 17, right? 17 minus 4, that's 13. So if he was older, then she was under 13. And do you remember that we have seen under Pennsylvania law that there is a situation, right, where it's a girl that is 13 and under, or maybe it says below 13, under 13. So make that make sense. Young Hero wrote, yeah, he was 19 turning 20, stop with play, just admit fool, you just went to jail for it. Well, you know what's coming next. They're not going to attack me only. They're going to attack all of you who disagree with his stance because, you know, the paperwork doesn't matter. What matters is what he says. And he's shooting himself in the foot.
The birth certificate clearly says that she was born August the 30th, 1978. That paperwork that he showed, that paperwork where it says corrupting the morals of a minor, it also gives her birth date as August the 30th, 1978. So the reality, Judah Natzarah, I never supposed to have been charged with anything at all. At all. That's why when you look at
he wasn't supposed to be charged with anything at all. So apparently they made a mistake. So if he wasn't supposed to be charged with anything at all, then I guess he must have done some process in order to be exonerated. Do you remember Sister Prison, aka Sister Freedom from Unscrambled Mind, the moderator of SaNeter's platform, who is on tape defending Malachi York, right? Do you remember that she said he was exonerated? Yes. And she threatened me with legal action. She sent me an email that she called cease and desist. Right? Where's the exoneration document?
September the 17th, September the 19th, 2017, they made me stop registering all that because my charges got dropped to a misdemeanor. Once remember when I put it all on Facebook and how I didn't have to register no more and all that old stuff? If you go
He said his charge was dropped to a misdemeanor, right? And he said that he shared it on Facebook. Well, show it then, feel free. Feel free. Now, he's saying that his charge was dropped, but he didn't have one charge. He had charges. So maybe, who knows, one of the charge was dropped to a misdemeanor, but there were 6 charges that he was found guilty of. And you notice he's not talking about the involuntary deviant sexual intercourse. He's not going to claim that all 6 charges were dropped to one misdemeanor. He's not going to go there.
Now, on the National Sex Offender Registry, and you put my name in there, it's not going to come up. So
it's the same with Tahaka Bay. People have looked up his name because it's possible that he is no longer there. SaNeter said that was 30 years ago. So people will be required to be listed on the sex register of a registry, sex offender registry, and the judge, I presume, or some government body will decide how long it would last for. So it may be a few years, it may be 10 years, it may be 20 years. Then the person is no longer listed. So it's so good to say, oh, I'm not listed on that registry, but you were back then and you were found guilty of 6 charges. Homie, you can try all you want, man. You can try all you want. I'm not lying on you. I'm not making anything up on you.
What he doesn't understand, the man all different categories. Of category A, B, C, D, and E. I put it all in your inbox. But if he just put up there rape, you thinking, damn, he forcefully raped this young lady, even though we were both minors. But then you see statutory rape, which would be totally contradicted to the term rape. But if one understands Pennsylvania law and the category they put me under, then they'll understand, like, okay, they're saying it was a consensual relationship, but she wasn't of the legal age to consent.
Look at this punk 24. He wrote, peace, Judah, I thought you were cool with Kaka Doodoo. Now, Kaka means basically doodoo in French, you know. I told you above him. These dudes, we curse each other on Judah Natzarah. Then he apologized. He apologized to me, and I apologized to him. But, you know, I guess he's probably a Hebrew Israelite, and some of them will defend and support the Hebrew Israelite, even if he's a convicted rapist. You know what I'm saying? Because unfortunately, some people are like that. If a person shares the same religion as them, they will support and defend and protect that person, even if that person is a rapist and you're not a rapist. Now, 24 is from England. That's all I know. But he's anonymous and unidentified, so, you know, I ain't going to waste time, but that's on the screen. That's the only reason why I addressed it. You know what I'm saying? Some people are real sad. Now, I don't wish that, but if it happens to their family members or their children, we're going to see how they're going to react. We're going to see how they're going to react. There was a convicted rapist on the panel, but he is criticizing me. Make that make sense.
So under Pennsylvania law, they gave him rape category C with statutory rape. Automatically, they give you involuntary deviant sexual intercourse, because even though she, quote unquote, said she consented, she wasn't of the legal age.
What the fleazuk? Mighty Hebrew, cool. Gonna make the chat open to subscribers. Well, actually, Marcus is just I don't even need to do that because Marcus is a member. Marcus, are you here? Let me take a screen capture. I have the screen capture, so I would ask Marcus in due time.
To consent. That's all that's saying. But because he don't know the categories, he just put up their rate. And furthermore, like when you were speaking about Tazariak friend taking the lie detector test, let's break this down. And I even put it in your inbox. I even took a lie detector test too in 1994, where at the time lie detector tests were permissible. A lie detector test came back that I was telling the truth. They took a DNA rape kit, whatever that stuff they do. There was no forceful rape. There was no semen on me, nothing.
There was no forceful rape. Rape is supposed to be forceful. Now, he said that they had a DNA kit and they didn't find any semen. That's what he said. That's what he said. Now, a person can get raped and semen is not found. I'm just saying.
They just said it was a consensual relationship and they went with that girl. And the only reason why things happen for me in the best interest of me, because she recanted statements. But for this man to say what he said and them originally.
She recanted statement. That's what you claim. Where's the documentation? Where's the documentation? Now, Judah Natzarah, he said that he sent that to you. Are you going to share that? Why doesn't he share it publicly? And then he's talking about me like I made something up. That's the court summary that I'm going by, that he shared publicly before me.
He was calling me a pedophile, but I was 17 and she was 15. And
I was calling him a pedophile? Well, I don't remember. But he said again that he was 17 and she was 15. So does it mean that in Pennsylvania, at the time when he caught the charge, a person that's 17 years old was considered an adult? I'm just asking, you know? Does it mean that a 17-year-old person was considered an adult?
And furthermore, I didn't even have sex with the girl. You talking about 1994.
Now, mind you, you heard him again, right? Because he said it before. He said he never touched the girl. He said that it's the mother was mad at him. I don't know if he's going to say that. I haven't heard that stream, right? But the stream that he made when he showed his paperwork, he said that the girl's mother was mad at him because he used to sell, narcotics, and he didn't want to, give her the narcotic, for free or for her to pay him later, something to that effect. And she got mad and she falsely accused him. Now he said that he did not even have sex with her. Now I wonder if he's going to say he was not in a relationship with her at all. So basically was falsely accused. Divinely inspired wrote, some of these Hebrews don't care about chomos as long as they are Hebrews too. Disgusting. But Marcus, I will definitely ask you, you know what? I'm going to send myself an email. This is what I will not remember. You wrote Mighty Hebrew. Cool. I'm surprised. Now you're free to your opinion, but I just want to ask, just want to hear it from you. Just want to hear it from you. Mighty Hebrew, cool? For real? Let's continue.
17. And here it is, 2024, and I'm 47 now, going on 48, and you keep trying to line me up.
That Punk 24 wrote, shout out to the mighty Hebrew. He's been getting slandered on both sides. Lest we forget, Sa started all these rumors. So there are rumors now, but at least he says that Sa started all of this, right? But I did not slander anybody. I just went by the court summary. Mighty Hebrew himself went by the court summary. Mighty Hebrew didn't slander himself. 24 is not saying that he's slandering himself. But you know the xenophobia. But 24 is from England, so he can try all he wants. Whenever they would not be happy with him, then they will be xenophobic towards him as well.
So the only reason why I came on here is because you my brother. Other than that, I'm not coming on nobody's platform to explain something that has already been proven.
Marky said that he took up for Mighty Hebrew. Let's do a second screen capture. Dang.
That I'm not no pedophile. Everybody know the so-called victim was 15 and I was 17. Okay, everybody when they
some people may not be pedophiles, but it would not. But they will still be rapists. You know. So you're not a rapist. You did not rape her. You just didn't touch her, right? But you were never exonerated, right?
Understand Pennsylvania law, that the law is saying it was a consensual relationship, but because she wasn't of the legal age supposedly to consent, that they give you rape category C 3121 with statutory rape. If it was straight forceful rape, Judah Natzarah, it would have been 3121 category.
You know, I remember now that before the Mighty Hebrew came on my panel, he left a comment, right? And he talked about non-forceful rape. I even forgot that. But it's okay, I shared it before, but he left a comment and he talked about non-forceful rape. I shared that before many times.
That statutory rape with it. Do you understand?
Yes, sir. Hey, real quick, before you continue.
I just want to say this last thing because I got to get off. These guys don't know the law. He from another.
But just real quick, I want to say.
Just he said, these guys don't know the law. He from another country. So if you're from another country, then you just don't know the law. Make that make sense.
When so this guy Shaka, I think he has a problem with so-called Black Americans and Israelites, right? And if I had, this is why I'm glad you came.
Now all of a sudden you think I have a problem with Black Americans, but when he was on my panel, it was all good.
Here, and I said, you know what? These guys have a problem with so-called Black Americans, right? So I was like, I hope Mighty, when D-Red was our brother D-Red, I was like, I hope Mighty Hebrew comes over and gives this case, because you had explained this to me a couple years ago, like several years ago, right? And I was like, oh man, I already knew about that, right? This guy comes over here, he tries to drop paperwork and make it seem like you hopped off the bushes with a.
He's trying to drop paperwork. I showed the court summary that Mighty Hebrew shared himself. Judah Natzarah, you look like such a fool. Judah Natzarah, you don't even realize the repercussions, for real.
Mask on, doing all the right now. If I had listened to him, I would be wicked without hearing your side of the story. Is that true or not? I'd be wicked if I just listened to this guy without you explain yourself. Thank you.
Listening to his side of the story with no paperwork. Everybody can talk. Divinely Inspired wrote, C, rape of child. A person commits the offense of rape of a child, a felony of the first degree, when a person engages in sexual intercourse with a complainant who is less than 13 years of age. And we went through that as well. But I think when he came on my panel, he may have said that it was a mistake with the age. I mean, anything that he says, we have to go for it, but the paperwork is wrong. The government was wrong. The state was wrong. The judge was wrong. The court was wrong. The clerks were wrong. Everybody were wrong,
You brother, go ahead, brother.
And let me say this too before I get off the phone, right? That paperwork that he's using, that paperwork was that's common paperwork. That's paperwork to the public that I already displayed that paperwork. Let me also add to the show, it also wasn't a forceful rape. The charges that were dropped, unlawful restraint, decent exposure, all that, I was found not guilty. You want to know why? It wasn't a forceful rape.
He was found not guilty. The paperwork says that he was found guilty of it. Make that make sense.
Not what they're charging me. That's not what they charged me with. You see what I'm saying? If I committed some type of forceful rape, then I would have been found guilty of unlawful restraint. If I would have did some type of forceful rape,
I found it. Let me share the link. Let me share the link. Now, mind you, this is February 25, 2023. So that's a year ago. That's a year ago. Here it is in the chat. The video is called "Standing Against Child Molestation is a Noble Cause," right? And look what he wrote in the comment. See that? But I'll let you hear. Oh, there it is. This is SaNeter's moderator, who said, "Oh yeah, obsession."
Okay, Sister Sacred Infinite, feel free to speak, sister.
Peace and blessings to you, Shaka, and peace and blessings to everyone on the panel and everyone in the chat. I just wanted to give my take on things as far as the gossip in the conscious community. What I want to say, Shaka, is it seems as if, when you shed light onto people's dirty, devilish things that you do, it seems like nobody wants to deal with it. I feel like these things, people should be put in the hot seat. We should be dealing with it as a conscious community, correcting it and say that we don't approve of it, instead of terming it gossip or, oh, that's old news. How can anything ever be old news when people are constantly being introduced to the conscious community? Everyone didn't arrive at the same time, and not only is it some of the stuff isn't old, some of this stuff is actually happening right now, and it is a conversation, even if it's tough, that needs to be had.
All right.
For the record, but she got weak and she started criticizing me for Filthy Frankie. Now look at the comment here. That's the mighty Hebrew himself. Now he edited the comment, but let's see. Now, is it sharing well? Yes. He wrote, "Shalom, Bahashem, Yahweh, Ain Sof Ha Kudosh, Yisrael, At Ma'at forever." Listen, Adoni, I'm just finding out that you've been making videos and my name was made mention in this subject matter. Listen, I don't know what's going on because I'm putting in a lot of ground footwork in Africa, so I don't keep up with these types of things. I was just on SaNeter Studio speaking about this matter last week. I heard, not sure, that you keep saying thus and thus was convicted of rape. You see, it's not thus and thus is a pedo, but thus and thus was convicted of rape. The problem with that statement is under Pennsylvania law. There are 4 categories of 3121 quote-unquote rape categories: A, B, C, and D. The Hebrew you're talking about was placed under category C. Oh my goodness. What did divinely inspired write? C. Rape of a child. A person commits the offense of rape of a child, a felony of the first degree, when the person engages in sexual intercourse with a complainant who is less than 13 years of age. Now, this is a comment, all right? So let's go. Pennsylvania, rape, category C. Now, the website that I'm sharing is, I hope it's not too long. Let's see. Okay, I'm going to shorten the link. Link shortener. Link shortener. The website that I'm about to share is Pennsylvania General Assembly. Boom, you have the link in the chat. Rape category C from Pennsylvania General Assembly. There it is. Pennsylvania General Assembly, Title 18, Chapter B, Definition of Offenses, 3121 Rape. And here you have 3121 Rape, you have category A, category B, category C. And what does it say for category C? Rape of a child. A person commits the offense of rape of a child, a felony of the first degree, when the person engages in sexual intercourse with the complainant who is less than 13 years of age. So if he was 17, she was less than 13. Now let's go back to the comment that he left. So you wrote that you see that he wrote himself in the comment. The Hebrew you're talking about was placed under category C, which is a what? Quote unquote, non-forceful rape. He wrote that with a minor. The mighty Hebrew wrote himself that it's a non-forceful rape. Does that even make sense? Non-forceful rape. Then he added, if it was force, that person would have been placed on the category D. I will not go back and forth on this matter, because it is clear that it is clear that you lack understanding as it pertains to Pennsylvania law. So I give you this one jewel, and I'm going to keep it pushing. Look closely, Shaka. Unfortunately, he put 2 Ks, but it's only 1 K. That the said person, TMH, which stands obviously for the mighty Hebrew, was convicted of rape 3121 category C. He wrote that again, right? And he put and statutory rape category 3121:1, and then he wrote, take note that they were saying that the mighty Hebrew, TMH, was 17 having consensual relationship with a 13-year-old minor, even though she was born. See, he keeps saying she was born, but he's not saying her age clearly, unless he says he was 17 and she was 15. So, even though she was born August the 30th, 1978, and TMH was born July 17th, 1976, thus TMH was 17 and she was 15. TMH should not have ever been charged. Then they also convicted TMH of statutory rape 3122.1, which also states that it was consensual. But they were saying at the time that TMH was over 4 years of her age. That's what they were saying, and that's what it looks like, according to the category C. This is so easy to break down. The rape 3131C and statutory rape 3122.1 are dealing with the same so-called victim. Well, luckily, it's the same victim. Like, how many victims would it be? This is easy to understand. If it was rape of a child by force, it would fall under 3121 category D. But as the record shows, TMH fell under category C. So the statement rape has to be understood based on the category that the offense fell under, which was category C. This is why statutory rape 3122.1 was connected. When you rape, you put that in quotation, 3121, it has to be understood what category that it falls under. TMH paperwork shows that he fell under 3121C, which is a non-forceful rape of a minor. TMH was 17 and she was 15, and the courts attached statutory rape 3122.1 with it. Both charges, 3121C rape and 3122.1 statutory rape, are both non-forceful charges. So the charges are not saying it was a forced rape. This is basic understanding of law. TMH shouldn't have never got locked up. Thank you for your time, and go in completeness. Yah-ha. Yah-ha. Hebrew Israelite sovereign nationalism has risen worldwide. Just out of curiosity, I want to look at the category D, Category D, because he's claiming that if he was forceful, it would be category D. Category D says, let me make sure that he's sharing. Yes, it is. It says rape of a child with serious bodily injury. A person commits the offense of rape of a child resulting in serious bodily injury, a felony of the first degree, when the person violates this section and the complainant is under 13 years of age and suffers serious bodily injury in the course of the offense. So what he wrote doesn't match with category D, but he was charged with category C. Okay, so now we can go back to, no, it's not that one. That's my stream right there. There it is.
Would have found me guilty of indecent exposure and all that. All the charges have been found guilty of unlawful restraint. If I would have did some type of forceful rape, they would have found me guilty of indecent exposure and all that. All the charges that were predicated on a forceful rape, they found me not.
They did find him of indecent exposure. They did find him guilty of indecent exposure. Or more exactly, indecent assault. On top of involuntary deviant sexual intercourse. But some people, no proof, no paperwork, talk. They would tell you that there was a burning bush. They would tell you that the sea parted in two and people walked in between. Then the water, fell on the Pharaoh and his army, and there's no record of that.
Guilt that you got to do right now if you want to do the Natzarah inbox, or you can go right now and you can type in Pennsylvania
31:21.
Marcus wrote, as long as you repented, that's all that matters. Okay. So if one of your family member gets raped and the guy repents, that's all that matters?
One rape. And when you type in it, it's going to give you the categories. You got category.
Marcus, did he repent?
Category A, B, C, D, and E. They put me under category C, where it talks about rape of a child. And then it explains it when a person is 13 and under Pennsylvania.
Now, mind you, he says he's 13 and under. When he came on my panel, I told him, no. He says less than 13.
The law, they cannot legally consent to having sexual intercourse. They can't. It's illegal to do that. So what they were saying, even though this girl is saying they consensually had sexual relations, she was not of the legal age to consent. So they attach statutory rape so they can show it was consensual, but she wasn't of the legal. Now, if it's a forceful rape by itself, Judah Natzarah, they would have put me under 31:21 category D, rape of a child.
And make that make sense. Look at the comment of Judah Natzarah. See, mighty Hebrew is supposed to have the place to defend himself. If I listen to Shaka, I'm being wicked. But Judah Natzarah is the same one who was talking about Uncle Shug and saying that the girl was 13. I don't know where he gets that she was 13. Uncle Shug did not commit rape, was not found guilty of rape. There's no paperwork about that. But he criticizes Uncle Shug. But when it's a Hebrew Israelite who was found guilty of that, who was sentenced to prison for that, and the paperwork shows that, for a strange reason, Judah Natzarah is cool with the dude. Make that make sense. Judah Natzarah, you look like a fool, you behave like a fool, you sound like a fool, and you got played by Frankie again. Maybe you will be on Frankie's panel and you will be happy. It is what it is. Then when the pastor's going to say, no, I don't want that dude in, he's going to kick you out for whatever reason, and he's going to beg on you, she's going to beg on you and your wife again, and you're going to look like a fool.
With bodily harm. And then it wouldn't have statutory rape connected to it. But the problem with my case is that the alleged victim wasn't 13 and I was 17. She was 15 and I was 17. So now there's a major discrepancy because now we're saying, like, if this girl was 15.
Now, 24 from England wrote, I swear this Kaka dude gets off on calling people a chomo. Makes me wonder if he's trying to hide something. Fuck you, 24, you punk bitch. Fuck you for real. You are a fucking dumb bitch, monkey, idiot. You are. For real. This guy was found guilty of rape, sent to prison for that. And there's a paperwork. But because you are an idiot, right, who is capping for people who share the same religion as you, regardless of what they have done, even if it's rape, then you want to disrespect me? Well, you heard me.
She was 2 years younger than me. How could you give me statutory rape? At the time, I had a public defender. We didn't know nothing about the law. We talking about 30-something years ago. They was railroading motherfuckers. So
now he's going to blame the public defender. He said, we didn't know nothing about the law. So public defenders don't know nothing about the law. You know, everybody was wrong. Everybody made a mistake. The court, the judge, the clerks, and the public defender, you know what I'm saying? I mean, dang. As a matter of fact, you're hearing him talking about the law, saying that, you know, if he was forceful rape, then he would have been category D. Make that make sense. And we just looked at category D.
He didn't know the law. So the thing is, he
didn't know the law. The public defender didn't know the law. The lawyer didn't know the law.
Putting up charges with just the word rape. And then this is what he put up there. He showed it to you. I watched it. It said rape, involuntary deviant sexual intercourse, aggravated indecent assault, statutory rape. But nobody's not asking, okay, it got rape there, but it also got statutory rape. A contradiction if you're just looking at the charges. But if you go into the case, and I gave you the evidence and I put it in your inbox, you're going to see, oh, they put him under category C. She consented, but she wasn't of the legal age to consent. So that's how he got both charges.
She consented, but she was not of the legal age to consent. Now, here, I'll share the link in the chat. Rape, category C, Pennsylvania General Assembly. Where does he say consent? C, rape of a child. A person commits the offense of rape of a child, a felony of the first degree, when the person engages in sexual intercourse with a complainant who is less than 13 years of age. So are you saying that she was less than 13, but she consented? I mean, he's saying everything and anything. He's saying anything and everything at the same damn time. If she's not of the legal age to consent, then it is statutory rape. But amazingly, when SaNeter spoke about Elijah Muhammad, SaNeter said that statutory rape and rape are the same. If you want to grab something to drink or use the bathroom, feel free. We're gonna hear SaNeter with this new trend of accusing Elijah Muhammad of rape. Elijah Muhammad was not found guilty, was not charged. There's no paperwork about rape, nor statutory rape for Elijah Muhammad. Now, if I'm wrong, just show it to us. I never seen it, never heard of it. Louis Farrakhan never talked about it. Malcolm X never talked about statutory rape nor rape. Same for Malik Zulu Shabazz, never talked about statutory rape nor rape. And Malik Zulu Shabazz is an attorney.
He's going to call us Elijah. That's also child molesting. So he does.
Well, the thing with Elijah, he had sex with teenage secretaries. Some of them were underage, but yes. Then he was not raped.
He said the thing with the Honorable Elijah Muhammad, he had sex with some teenagers and they were underage. So he recognized that they were underage right there. This dumb, stupid nigga. Let's hear him. Watch it, and then watch what he say. He said it was not rape. Why it was not rape? Because he said they gave it to him. So now all of a sudden, a 14-year-old, a 13-year-old, because she opened up to him, you saying it's not rape, nigga? How can a 13 say give consent to that? Come on, nigga. You are exposed.
Drew Ali apparently had some situation with like a 15-year-old girl or something like that, some sort of statutory rape.
Do y'all hear this, nigga? The 14, 13, 15, 16, they were willing to give it to him. So it's not rape. What? It's shenanigans again. We all heard the nigga. Hey, SaNeter defended Malachi York. SaNeter defended Malachi York. Well, nigga, you defended Elijah Muhammad. Oh. Statutory rape is not rape? He said because they consented to it, it was not rape. So he's the one that's saying it was not rape. He don't understand that statutory rape is still rape because they cannot consent. A 14-year-old girl can't consent to a 30-something-year-old man. Where is that possible? So listen to this bitch-ass nigga. Pedophile protector. Hold on, man. Did y'all hear that? I would like to hear y'all take on that, man. Hit the link, somebody. Come on in and build, man. Talk to me, man. The fuck? He's here talking about the Honorable Elijah Muhammad is not rape because it's consensual. Because it's consensual sex. Wow. Do y'all hear this shit? My brother, do you know, Israel, that he defended Elijah Muhammad? So he was saying that's not rape. He said that. Because the same thing he said about me. Oh, he defended Malachi York for 10 minutes straight. Listen to this.
They were willing participants. So, see, at the time, and I'm not trying to make, no, check this out. I'm not trying to make excuses for it.
Yes, you are. He said that the girls were willing participants. How can a woman, a young lady underage, consent to having sex, Shaka? How? Where's that at? Let me ask you. Now, if you have a man saying that, yo, man, I know that girl is underage, but she was a willing participant, would you look at him as having pedophilia tendencies?
Oh, now, yeah, absolutely. So I'm not only gonna have to think about this to even worry about if I got to apologize for it later. Absolutely, bro.
These are young girls, bro. These are young girls. Like, for right now, like, what can a 15-year-old girl do for me? He admit that they were underage, but it was not rape. See, what he's trying to play the game is, oh, it was not rape. Some people could call it statutory rape. It's the same goddamn thing. They just say that she's just a minor and can't consent. It's still rape at the end of the day because her brain is not fully developed. So how can she consent to it? Like, come on, man. Come on, bro. I'm going by what you say. I defended Dr. Malachi York for a whole 10 minutes. That's what you said. When the real people know that the video was goddamn edited, where they made it like that.
See, Mighty Hebrew, you allowed SaNeter to use you. You went to prison for that. You did your time. You were punished by the law, by the state, by the government. But then SaNeter uses you to deflect from him promoting, defending, and supporting rapists and child molesters. And you go publicly and say that you were charged under Category C. And now everybody can see that Category C under Pennsylvania law means that the complainant, the victim, was less than 13 years old. And then you want to put your frustrations on me because I read the court summary that you read live on air.
That's the whole point. That's all I wanted to say. Mighty Hebrew, I ain't take no motherfucking pussy, none of that crap. I was a minor. We both was minors. We were juveniles. Right. She was 15, I was 17. Come on, man. A 2-year difference.
Right.
They railroaded me. 2 years, yo.
Well,
like, let's be for real. 2 fucking years.
Let me apologize to you because I even began to almost believe this dude, Shaka, right? And that's being wicked because I didn't even hear your side. I mean, actually, you told me this years ago already, but I'm thinking this fool coming with some.
I know. Don't listen to my side. Don't listen to my side. Go in your inbox. I put in all the paperwork, even certain notes of.
Let me read what he wrote here. That 24 sucker, that kisser. That doesn't even make sense anyway. When you throw a stone, the dog that hit the dog that bark is the dog that got hit. I'm just saying.
Testimony and everything, because remember we were juvenile, so all the records were sealed. But I got the notes, the testimony. This woman recanted her statement and said
he got everything, but we never seen though. We heard that from Filthy Frankie too. I can call him, I can call her.
Lied and said she was 13 because her mama told her to say it.
So she lied and said she was 13 because her mama told her to say it. So the court did not verify her age. The court did not verify her identity, right? So she just said her age, she just gave a date of birth. They did not verify that with any documents whatsoever. Or maybe she gave some documents and they were fake documents, right? But there's no paperwork that says that. Okay, right. Let's presume that she lied about her age. What about the rape? What about the involuntary deviant sexual intercourse? Make that make sense.
That's how they was able to charge me with rape category C with statutory rape. If that girl would have went in there and just said I'm 17, they wouldn't have been able to charge me with nothing. With nothing.
I'm glad you.
Now, for the record, you heard Judah Natzarah apologizing to the mighty Hebrew who was found guilty of rape, right? And he was sent to prison for that, right? And Judah Natzarah said that the mighty Hebrew told him about those stuff before, right? But now Judah Natzarah is trying to blame me. Judah Natzarah, you look like a punk. Frankie will kick you out again, use you like a tissue. Prepare yourself, Judah Natzarah. But next time, you ain't gonna holler here. You ain't gonna holler here.
Hey, man. Yeah, praise the Most High that you came over here and defend yourself. These wicked dudes, if you just listen to the crowd. I'm sorry, go ahead. I'm sorry, bro. Go ahead, brother.
No, I'm just saying, I'm not. My wife is very sick with breast cancer. I can't keep going on people platforms arguing back and forth about my past. He's not from the United States. He don't.
Xenophobia again. Who asked him to go on platform and argue about his past? He claims he has paperwork. He never showed the paperwork. We are not fools. Now, many black Hebrew Israelites, right, who allow their God to be insulted and the Bible to be insulted, those people are fools, right? Because SaNeter insulted their God and also said that the Bible is bush, that their God is stupid, that their God is what else?
I'm not afraid to say what the fuck I'm saying.
See?
Yeah, nigga. Yeah, I'm going to place and follow the fucking law. Nigga. Yeah, I'm going to place and follow the fucking law.
Okay, brothers and sisters. Y'all heard that, right?
I heard.
The brother said that he's going to great and follow the law.
And you supposed to, JJ? And you supposed to, Quana. But you niggas don't believe in that Bible. You know how silly your God is. See? You niggas know how dumb your God is. You niggas know now that this Bible is bullshit. That's what you niggas know. Now this is how you put these niggas to the test. Are you gonna do that?
And he wrote what? That's crazy. Don't matter what age she was. If you was underage, they won't charge you as an adult. Now, let me just look for something. There it is. Besides the charges, the conviction, the paperwork, here we have the mighty Hebrew talking about rape under Torah law. You see the link here? Rape under Torah law. Let's hear what the mighty Hebrew said publicly.
You know, something is wrong because he's got a lot of people.
So, absolutely. Again, giving all honor and praise to Yahweh, to Elder Tahar. You know, I give all honor and respect to the brother, to the elder, to the Zaquin.
So the other one told him to say shalom, peace to the Elder Tahar, and now he's saying he's giving him all what?
Elder Tahar. You know, I give all honor and respect to the brother.
All honor and respect to the brother. 12 years old.
To the elder, to the Zaquin. He put in a lot of work. I know him.
Not only 12 years old, but you can just, rape, and some women don't report that. Some women fantasize about that.
Now, for those who don't know, you can go at the beginning of the video, right? And you will hear the GMS Hebrew Israelites saying publicly that an adult can have sex with a girl as young as 12 years old. But anyway, let's continue. So he gave peace to the guy, Tahar, right? But you're going to hear rape on the Torah law.
You know, beginnings coming from out of ISUBK on 125th, branching off, creating a millstone.
You know.
And, you know, the only way to fully understand what the people is talking about, we have to actually sit down with them and build. You can't take the understanding
of Torah, the understanding of rape, not seduce.
It's built a little bit. When you look in the Torah, the only way you will be put to death dealing with rape is if you actually violate a man's wife.
If you look in the Torah, the only way you will be put to death if you rape is if it's another man's wife.
If you rape her and she screams out, then you get put to death.
You rape her and she screams out, then you get put to death because she is betrothed or married already.
Or you rape a woman when she's in a state of being courted.
Now that word, it sounds like it's Hebrew. I don't know what that word is. If Too Real knows, or anybody in the chat knows, feel free to let me know. We're gonna have the replay, slow motion. I don't know that word. You know, I'm not sure if it's an English word or a Hebrew word.
When you look in the Torah, the only way you will be put to death dealing with rape is if you actually violate a man's wife and you rape her and she screams out and you get put to death, or you rape a woman when she's in a state of being courted. And if you
Phonetically, it sounds like koi, you see, but I don't know. It's not horny. You know, it doesn't sound like horny to me.
rape that woman, then you get put to death. Now, if you rape a woman that's a virgin.
Now, if you rape a woman that's a virgin,
And she's not with nobody then.
And she's not with nobody then, she's not betrothed.
Under the Torah law.
Under the Torah law,
you have to be with her for life.
You have to be with her for life. I guess he's wrong too, right? Too real?
He's wrong.
So for the record, what you just heard here is dealing with Deuteronomy chapter 22, verse 28 to 29. You have the link in the chat. And it says, if a man happens to meet a virgin who is not pledged to be married and rapes her, and they are discovered, he shall pay her father 50 shekels of silver. He must marry the young woman, for he has violated her. He can never divorce her as long as he lives. Now it says he has violated her, not they violated themselves. But the main thing is that it talks about a man who meets a virgin and he rapes her. And Judah Natzarah was in his feeling because maybe he didn't know that one. Maybe he didn't know that one. Because they like to talk about the previous part when he talks about a woman who is married or who is betrothed, who is pledged to somebody else. And you heard the mighty Hebrew talking about rape on the Torah law. He used the word rape. So Judah Natzarah, are you going to say that he was wrong? For the record, let's go back a few seconds.
Rape a woman that's a virgin.
But it's not horny. No, it doesn't sound like horny to me.
Rape that woman, then you get put to death. Now, if you rape a woman that's a virgin.
Now, if you rape a woman that's a virgin,
and she's not with nobody then,
and she's not with nobody then, she's not betrothed.
Under the Torah law.
Under the Torah law,
you have to be with her for life.
You have to be with her for life.
So Judah Natzarah, was mighty Hebrew wrong?
No, the shit that these courts do to us over here. and how they've been railroading us over this motherfucker, man. If I would have had a proper lawyer.
And this punk butt kisser 24. He wrote, Judah, you should have checked him when I told you. I'm in the chat. I have no dog in the fight. I'm 100% and stand on the way what I say. Always. Yes, you have a dog in the fight. You defend Hebrew Israelites, even those who are rapists. And you look like a fool, but at least this guy is anonymous and unidentified. You know what I'm saying? So there's no repercussion for him. You know what I'm saying?
I had a public pretender, man. I had a public defender. And it took me over 20 to find out my wife, because you know my wife is going to school to be an attorney. So my attorneys and my wife, they was working together. And my wife and the attorneys ran into the information inside the documentation. They like, oh, this girl was born on August 30th, 1978. Let's subpoena that proof. I send you her birthday, her birth certificate, Judah Natzarah. I send you a copy of my passport so you.
So you see, he messed up. First, he's like, I sent you the documents, but now he explains what he sent. Birth date, birth certificate, passport. What does it have to do with the case? Sad.
You can see, fuck all that ID. No, I send you a copy of my passport so you can see the actual birth date with the documentation, the record documentation. I was born July the 17th, 1976. She was born August the 30th, 1978. That's all I wanted to say. I love you, man. I gotta go.
Hey, you good, brother. Hey, and shout out to brother Mighty Hebrew. He already told us this years ago, and I understand he's tired of repeating himself over and over and over again.
He told them that years ago. So he gave his age and the age of a girl according to him. So that is an evidence that he was not found guilty of rape, involuntary deviant sexual intercourse, aggravated assault, and all the other charges that you've seen. Wow.
Because you got these demons, and they don't like black Americans, and they just want to make everybody out to be wicked. But Mighty Hebrew told me this years ago, and I was like, Mighty, don't worry about that. But this Shaka dude, he comes over acting like he got some new info, and we come to find out this is the same thing Mighty Hebrew been telling us for years.
Acting like I have some new info. What are you talking about? I've shown you a comment that the Mighty Hebrew left on my video a year ago. A year ago. But Filthy Frankie can breathe for a few hours.
But if I had been wicked, listening to the crowd being wicked when the scripture says don't follow the majority to do evil, I'd be a goddamn dick eater like the rest of these goddamn weirdos, just following whatever somebody says.
It's nothing new. Let me tell you before I go how he got that paperwork. Let me tell you. So I'm on Unscrambled Minds doing the PowerPoint presentation. There was a guy that was on his show by the name of J. Heru. He came on the show talking about, well, why you got that pedophile on the show? So the sisters from Unscrambled Minds came out. I said, no.
Now, I didn't see that program, right? Now, J. Heru. J. Heru went on the Fake Advocates channel and he dissed us, me particularly. What happened to J. Heru?
Hold on for 1 minute.
Yeah.
Yo, peace, Jay. I'm sorry, brother, but I can't fuck with you. You fuck with that clown. You be over there with that clown. So, you can't serve two masters, bro. Peace.
Oh man. Yo.
All right. So,
such a lame.
Yeah, you can't be in the crowd. You can't be with us, JJ. You know.
Ain't there something? Ain't there something?
You ain't in the club no
I
more.
don't understand.
You can't serve two masters. Let's continue.
No. It's okay. I said, J. Rue, take this information down. I live public in front of everybody gave him my docket numbers and all the information for him to go look up the case. I did that openly. So when he got the information, he went back and took it to Shaka, right? And because they didn't have the in-depthness of the case, only thing they had was my age and her age and these blanket charges that...
Now, mind you, he confirmed today, the Mighty Hebrew confirmed today that he dealt with it publicly. And once again, and I think I showed it, I played it, the Mighty Hebrew went live with his wife and his children, and he showed the court summary that I've shown. So there's nothing he can complain about when it comes to me. I dealt with something that he showed publicly, right? But Jeheru is from America, so they cannot use xenophobia. So I don't know what else he's gonna say.
He got off a line. He don't know the ins and outs of the case. He don't know nothing. So with this conundrum or this confusion of evil, he makes it seem like I'm a part of some type of hidden, cocted shit with the House of Consciousness. Remember 1994, the House of Consciousness didn't even exist. I didn't even know SaNeter. I didn't meet SaNeter until like 2005.
Okay.
Happened in 1994.
I'm making it think like he's part of some cultic. What with the HOK, homie? What are you talking about? SaNeter is on tape asking him for a song. SaNeter has no problem playing the song of a guy who was found guilty of rape. But Elijah Muhammad was not found guilty of rape, who was not charged of rape. SaNeter accused him of rape because he's defending Malachi York, and he called Polite powerful. Mighty Hebrew, don't you realize that SaNeter is using you? But do you think? Judah Laswa can do his thing too. We don't know anything. I don't know anything. Well, I know the paperwork and I can read, right? And we went through the Pennsylvania law.
Originally, the case was April the 16th, 1994. I was 17. The mother of the so-called alleged victim got mad because I would not give her no more crack. So she called the police on me. I ran from the premise. I didn't know what she called the police on me for. I came back to that same area September the 28th, 1994. Now I'm 18 because my birthday fell July the 17th, 1976. I'm out there selling drugs. She see me. She called the police. They catch me selling drugs. They take me down to the police station. All I know is that I got a warrant for my arrest for rape, statutory rape, all this shit, right? Oh, it even gets good. So while I'm fighting the case in the...
You remember when SaNeter said, and I played it many times, that they waited for the Mighty Hebrew to turn 18 before they arrested him. SaNeter is on tape saying that. I played that before. That, okay, we know what he did, but we're going to wait. And then when he's 18, oh, that's his birthday. Let's go and arrest him. Make that make sense. And remember, SaNeter said that he was 19, but he's saying that he was 17. Did I lie on you, Mighty Hebrew? Did I lie on you, Mighty Hebrew?
The county, because of the lack of evidence, they put me on house arrest. But I wasn't on the house arrest with the monitor. I was on the house arrest. You remember back in the day, you can get house arrest where as though they'll call you and you have to, on the computer, you have to repeat states so it can hear your voice. I was on that type of house arrest. But peep it, because the public defender after 180 days is called a Rule 1100E. They stopped doing it in Pennsylvania. If my lawyer would have put in a Rule 1100E because the district attorney kept postponing my court here because they didn't have enough evidence. So he's supposed to have threw in a Rule 1100E to get my case thrown out. This dickhead kept continuing my case, right? He kept continuing my case. And then from there, they wound up taking it to trial. I never took a guilty plea, none of that. I went to trial. And they found me not guilty of the charges. I said, found me guilty of the charge. Look.
They found him not guilty of the charges, he said, but they found him guilty of the charges, he said. For those who arrived recently, Mighty Hebrew was found guilty of rape. He was also found guilty of involuntary deviant sexual intercourse. And once again, according to the United States of America, according to the Constitution of the United States of America, you cannot be charged or found guilty of rape and involuntary deviant sexual intercourse for the same act. So two different acts were committed. And if you look up involuntary deviant sexual intercourse, you will see that it deals with something that was either oral or anal. And he was also found guilty of aggravated innocent assault. He was found guilty of statutory rape. He was found guilty of innocent assault. He was found guilty of corrupting minor.
Look at my charges and how much time I got for them. Look in your inbox for rape. Category C, they give me 4 to 15 years. Statutory rape, they give me 4 to 20. How you give me more for statutory rape than rape? But the rate that they see, that's what I said. It's right there. Shaka got the information, but he don't know about Pennsylvania.
Shaka got the information, but he don't know about the Pennsylvania what? Law?
And your law. He don't know. He don't know.
Smear you. He just wants to smear you. That's all that is.
Yeah.
Junior Lazarus said that I want to smear him. Did I lie on him? It's sad.
Yeah. They see that word rape, they automatically assume it's rape.
But SaNeter did not smear you though, Mighty Hebrew. When he was on my panel, I told Mighty Hebrew, how come you don't holler at SaNeter? He's in here comfortably accusing you publicly, but you don't give him no smoke. And he was all calm, all quiet, all, but hey, it's their world.
By force. But they don't understand. They automatically, they see that word rape, they automatically assume it's rape by force. But they don't understand that each state in the United States, so certain things that may apply in one state may not necessarily apply in another state. So if you looking at these blanket statements, rape, involuntary deviant sexual intercourse, aggravated indecent assault, statutory rape. Why you think when he bring my charges up, he always try to have the people focus on rape? When the brother Daniel Hayru was on there defending me and Mr. X, they kept trying to show him. But
you heard? Daniel Hayru was on tape defending him. Daniel Hayru is a member of Jabari Osase's Shrine of Ma'at. And let me show you the link where Daniel Hayru was defending him. It's a small world. The link in the chat. Boom. Daniel Hayru defended a rapist. The title is longer, but I made it short.
Why does he have statutory rape? And Mr.
Also, another lie. He said that let's hear it again. That I only focus on rape.
Intercourse, aggravated indecent assault, statutory rape. Why you think when he bring my charges up, he always try to have the people focus on rape?
I try to have the people focus on rape. I always show the other charges. But rape is not the same as statutory rape. And what about involuntary deviant sexual intercourse? Because he keeps saying that they gave him rape in connection to statutory rape. But he didn't say that they gave him involuntary deviant sexual intercourse in connection with statutory rape, did he? Is he going to try to say, okay, they gave me rape because of the statutory rape, right? And they gave me the involuntary deviant sexual intercourse because of the rape. He can go and try if he wants. He knows it doesn't make sense.
When the brother Daniel Hayru was on there defending me and Mr. X, they kept trying to show him, but why does he have statutory rape? And Mr. X went into the Pennsylvania law and looked it up and was trying to tell Shaka he is not under the rape that is dealing with a forceful act. It's a consensual act, but she wasn't of age to consent. That's why they give you both charges. But he don't know that. So he just put it.
This 24 dude he has some mental problem. He wrote, this is what Shaka, now he put it with 2 Ks. This is what Shaka wanted for Mighty Hebrew to mention him and make him relevant. Mighty Hebrew can never in his life make me relevant. A year ago, he already left a comment. Now, when he came on my panel, that was, hold on, how long ago was it when he came on my panel? I share the link in the chat. There it is. That was a year ago. That was March 28, 2023. Get your facts straight. Get your facts straight, you punk 24. And over a decade ago, the Mighty Hebrew, the first time I saw him on Filthy Frankie panel, he showed some ancient Egyptians working and he said those are Hebrew slaves. So I made a video refuting him. And he typed in the comments of my video that he responded to me. But Filthy Frankie SaNeter did not put the video up. Just for the record. So I don't need the Mighty Hebrew. I don't need SaNeter or anybody else to make me relevant. I am relevant. I have a 400,000 viewed video called Kemet and Ma'at. Get this straight to your anonymous and unidentified butt kissing brain. If you have a brain, you know, whatever you have inside of your skull.
It up there on some blanket shit. So now, I mean, he's not, you know, destroying my reputation because the information he's showing, it is already known. That's why Nepal, SaNeter, all of them, they know that I'm not no rapist or nothing like that. And he keep taking SaNeter statements on my, yeah, you know, Mighty Hebrew, yeah, the bald-headed nigga, he went to jail for molesting a child. And then he went back to jail again for molesting another child. He take that, not understanding SaNeter was mad at me and others because of us banging on Polite. So he...
Mighty Hebrew said that SaNeter was mad at him and others for banging on Polite, right? So take your frustration on SaNeter. I played SaNeter saying that indeed. So did I lie? Is SaNeter speaking? Give him the smoke now. Like Judah Natzarah wrote law, LOL, sorry. LOL 24. Is Shaka going to apologize to Mighty Hebrew? No. Judah Natzarah. Judah Natzarah, you use alcohol, do you? Do you use narcotic, Judah Natzarah? Are you bipolar?
Made that up. That wasn't even true. Banging standard. SaNeter was mad at me and others because of us banging on Polite. So he made that up. That wasn't even true, right? That wasn't even true. The second time when I went back to jail, because you got the records, because I put it in your inbox, Judah Natzarah. When I went back to jail in 2010, I went back to jail because I failed to register.
Hey. He failed to register and he was sent to jail again. So SaNeter lied. Okay. Why did you fail to register? Because of your public defender? Because you didn't know the law of Pennsylvania? But you know, I don't expect any answer. That's what you're saying, but who knows? Do you have any paperwork that shows you were sent to prison because you failed to register? Because so far, there's been many contradictions. Many.
That's why, because I felt as though, yo, I didn't do this crime, so why the fuck I'm going to register? So I wind up saying, fuck parole, fuck register. You'll see me on SaNeter showing my sovereign identification, even though SaNeter didn't know at the time when I did a couple of the last shows, he didn't know I was.
And the sovereign identification? Is it something like the former Amen-Ra squad member who got a pass by Robert West, aka Bobby Banger, aka Brother Onk, nicknamed the God Killer, when he lied about his passport? Is it something similar about nationality?
Okay. So those lessons.
What is
so
your
in the
nationality, brother Ish?
I'm a Moor, brother. I'm a Moor. You know, I'm also you know, Muskogee Creek.
Do you have a passport?
Yes.
What is written in the nationality field in your passport?
Oh, I'm a U.S. citizen.
But what is written in the nationality field of your passport?
My census is a Moor.
You're telling me it says Moor in your passport in the nationality field?
Yeah, I'm a Moor.
No, that's not what I'm asking you. What I'm asking you is, in your passport, there's a nationality field. What is written in that field?
I'm a Moor, brother.
Yes, brother Ishmael, you know very well that's not the question I'm asking you. In your passport, because you said you have a passport, there's a nationality field. Now, what is written in the nationality field?
Moor.
You're telling me that Moor is written in the nationality field of your passport?
Absolutely, brother.
Can you show and prove that?
If I have to, absolutely, brother.
There's one thing. After Ishmael Bey / Ishmael Allah, or maybe Ishmael Allah Bey, that former Amen-Ra squad member, who is a Moor and a 5%er, claimed that he studied under Steve Coakley. I'm not saying he didn't, but you know, that's what he said. After that conversation we had, he sent me an email, and he was like, yeah, he has some paper related to Ghana or whatever, you know. But I asked him, can you show and prove that? He said, if I have to, absolutely, I will. Did he show and prove that? Is he going to be man enough to admit that he lied? But anyway, let's finish with this.
Was on the run. He didn't know. So when I was showing him my identification and all that live with the gathering of the young master, I'm like, look, I'm sovereign, boom, boom, boom. That was because I felt as though if I didn't do this crime, why the fuck should I have to register? I'm not going to register for a crime I didn't do, period. Now, because everything got dropped to a misdemeanor, I don't register. If I was a pedophile, like he's saying, don't you know that people that are pedophiles, they can't even get passports? And then if you got a vicious sex offender,
people who are pedophiles cannot even get passports? Does that make sense to y'all that he went to prison? Then when he was released, he had to register, and he was like, oh no, I didn't do it, so I'm not going to register. Even though that will make him face prison time. And then he went to prison for that. Does that even make sense? But hey, you can believe everything he says.
in the case that you get a special passport, go look that shit up. I got a regular passport, yo. This dude don't know me. This is why.
Now, that 24 punk butt kisser wrote Shaka would apologize to MH if MH started going against SaNeter and then jumped on his panel. He's all fake, Judah. Well, punk beach 24, Mike Hebrew came on my panel. Before that, he left a comment on one of my video, right? And I will not apologize to Mike Hebrew if he starts going against SaNeter. So you are all fake. But remain anonymous and unidentified. Continue to butt kiss. Maybe that will take you somewhere.
I don't passport, yo. This dude don't know me. This is why I don't.
Do you know me? All the talking points. Besides the point.
Respond to him. He don't know none of us. This is why I don't respond to him.
You responded to me. You came on my panel. So stop lying, Mighty Hebrew. You responded to me because you came on my panel. And before that, you left a comment responding to me.
He don't know none of us. All the information he's using is hearsay.
Hearsay? The quote summary is hearsay? Homie, please, stop lying.
That is not a real researcher. A researcher using this person said this person said that. No, the reason why I'm not responding to him because the reality is I don't know him. This man been doing videos about me since 2010. When I did the joint about, listen, about not on the rape.
Now, you see, I'm discovering what he's saying. And I told you earlier that I had made a video when he showed some Egyptians working, right? And he said those are Hebrew slaves. But that's indeed not about the rape. And maybe he's going to say that he responded, you know, but he did leave a comment saying that he responded, but SaNeter did not put up the video. But him saying that I made a video about him since 2010, it's like acting like, you know, I was so focused about the dude. Oh, you know what's funny? Check this out. Check this out. Remember, Filthy Frankie played me saying that I heard people talking about the Mighty Hebrew, but I took it as, you know, allegation because I read that in the comment. Well, look what's amazing. I went through my archives. And look what, talking about being sovereign. This is Lord Abba's nationality card. Is he still promoting this? I tagged him, he didn't answer. But anyway, look at what I found in my archive. Look at this. No, not this one. There it is. I'm going to share the link. I'm going to put the exact date. Saved on March 6, 2016. You have it in the chat. SaNeter comment about the Mighty Hebrew at least 8 years ago, because I saved that screen capture on March 6, 2016. And look what it says. SaNeter responded to Kelly Kakels, who wrote, "The conscious community lack morals. The Hebrews teach morals and got laws to guide the black man, woman, and child. You will never find a Hebrew priest in the club with the intention to satisfy their lust. I'm just saying." And SaNeter Studios responded, "If the Hebrews teach morals, then why do the Hebrews teach that you can rape little girls? Stupid mother effer. Why did the Mighty Hebrew just came home for statutory rape? Think before you open your mouth so you won't keep sounding like a S, like a ASSHO he." He probably forgot the letter L after the O. And he says 1 hour ago. So the time when I made the screen capture, it was 1 hour ago. But the time when I saved it, you know, on my, basically I saved it on my Facebook account, you know. You have the date. So that was at least 8 years ago. I did not even remember that SaNeter wrote about that. Maybe some other people commented on about that, you know what I'm saying? But then I took it as an allegation because I didn't have any paperwork. And then you know what happened? Garfield Reed talked about the mighty Hebrew publicly. Do I still have the clip? There it is. Less than 1 minute long.
Since I've been a part of this conscious community, sexual misconduct has been condemned and vilified almost unanimously. We saw the rise and fall of Dr. York. We had Hebrew Israelite, the brother by the name of Mighty Hebrew. He was convicted, I think, twice for sexual behavior against minors. He was widely condemned by the Hebrew Israelite community, but apparently forgiven by the Israelites, because I see him all over the place right now on everybody's channel. Another brother.
And then when I asked the first time I was invited on SaNeter's platform, he said he don't want to talk about that.
You know, the brother mighty Hebrew, if I'm not mistaken, Garfield said that he was there was some sexual misconduct.
Nah, we don't want to talk about that.
Yeah, okay, but I'm just saying what was stated publicly. Garfield said it publicly, you know what?
So what Filthy Frankie did is that he had to claim your mention when I said that I heard people talk about the mighty Hebrew in the comments, but I took it as an allegation. And he says, oh, he knew about the mighty Hebrew. Just like he's trying to say he knew about Polite. What did I know about Polite? I know what he said about Polite. But anyway, let's finish.
Against the Israelite teachers, I did an 18-part series at the House of David. Remember that video I had called History and Archaeology of the Israelites? Well, he took the piece from that back in 2010. So he knew who I was way back then.
I didn't take a... Okay, yeah. There was a video where he showed something, right? And there was another time where he said some foolishness, you know what I'm saying? But the first time I addressed him, right? And I don't even remember if it's on both videos. You know what? I may find it. He was on SaNeter. He was not like a lecture or whatever that place. He was in the street actually, you know. There it is. In the chat, lying Hebrew Israelite. You know how to get down with pictures.
Hotep, it's Shakandugu Kemet presenting Lying Israelite. There's a video online. I don't even want to say that it's circulating because it's so weak, but there's an image shown.
So what you're seeing right now is a screen capture. Just screen capture. So he was outside. He was filmed by SaNeter, right? And you can even read, it says images of the true Israelites. And he claimed that those are Hebrew slaves. Those are ancient Egyptians working.
And apparently it's supposed to represent Hebrews enslaved in ancient Egypt. I'm going to deal with that real quick and efficiently. Now this image is from the tomb of Refuting, TT 100. Okay, that's the entrance right there. Now I'm going to show you what is on the wall over there in Kemet. That's there. And the actual part that is showing is there. Now I'm going to show you the two pictures so you can see. There it is. That's the one that is holding on the right, and on the left, that's from the wall in Kemet. Okay. In the book Ancient Records of Egypt, page 282, it says, Refuting stands leaning upon his staff while scribes pass up.
Okay, anyway, so you have all these references. But there was another video, I don't know if if I can find it. But of course, I wasn't about rape or anything like that. I forgot the title. You know, I'm going to look for the title. I'm going to let the stuff play. I'm going to see if I can find it. You know,
he probably didn't know my case, but he knew back then who I was, and he took pieces in a rebuttalism, and he might take and cut and paste this. All I'm saying to the listener or pedophile, I have 7 children of my own. My oldest child is 17. My youngest child is 3. I got wives. I have children. I have.
Remember when SaNeter talked about Polite, the Malachi York? Oh, he had so many wives. He had different wives, and what does have to do with anything? But anyway, it's free to say what he wants.
I'm a prince in the nation of Israel. I'm not running. I live in Tanzania, East Africa, and in Dimona, Israel, Northeastern Africa. My name is respected all over the world, and everybody know my case. I've never hid from the community what I got locked up for. That's the difference from me. I never hid, and you can't compare me to a Polite. Polite was 40 years old, conscious, and understood right from wrong, and he was dealing with a child, 14 years old. Dr. York Autumn.
Well, according to rape category C under Pennsylvania law, it means under 13 years of age. We've seen that. I didn't make that up. I'm just saying.
17, man. And the girl was 15.
Right. I hear
this is dumb as fuck. This is stupid. You know.
Now, Yakanan, you see that? Judah Natzarah wrote Ishaka, a so-called Negro, because him and Pizzo are French speakers who hate Black Americans. Yakanan, you gonna go over there? You're free to go over there if you want to. I'm just saying.
I'm saying, like, come on. But I'm gonna go, Judah.
Hey, I appreciate you coming on, brother. And you know what? I again, as a man, I'm gonna apologize for me even considering listening to this guy, considering I see how this guy move, and you know, and I kept thinking, I'm like, wait a minute. I was just talking. I'm like, wait a minute. Mighty Hebrew travels internationally. You can't do that if you got charges like that on you.
Oh really? Oh really? You got charges like that? You're locked in America. You can go anywhere. Okay. All right. I don't know where to get that from.
And also tell your wife I said shalom. I didn't see that day, Judah, that your wife said it was so much going on. I didn't see it, because if I would have seen it and she said, I would have said shalom to you, Isha. I've never had no problem with you, nobody in the nation of Israel. I just didn't like the fact that he tried to sneak attack you so you could say something negative about me. You know what I mean? Because naturally, if you just throw some blanket charges up there and it's not being explained, then
blanket charges. What does that mean?
Most people, when they hear that, because they pre-programmed, automatically, oh man, you're a rapist, such and such. But if somebody with common sense are just looking like, but he also got statutory rape. So what is this? You know what I'm saying? And and not understanding Pennsylvania law, there's different categories of rape. That's why he would like, and I sent this to Shaka, and that's why he'll laugh and say, I never heard of a non-forceful.
Notice, he said he sent this to me. He's talking about the comment. He's talking about the comment that I showed you. He didn't send me any. I don't remember. Now, if you send me something on an email, please remind me. I don't remember that. But you did leave a comment, right? Now, here you have, I'm not sure if it's the Rastaman dude, but he wrote, Shaka is a, you know what, Frenchman, Bama, who wants Americans to kill each other over his lies. Oh, make that make sense. Now, if I'm not mistaken, it is the guy who told SaNeter that SaNeter should link up with the dude who said F all Nation of Islam members.
None of us follow Farrakhan over here, man.
Mm-hmm. Because I see what you try to do to SaNeter, right? You try to say that, oh, well, I can say it too. You could tag all the Muslim people too and tell them I said fuck Elijah Muhammad. And yeah, that nigga was a rapist. Fuck all them Nation of Islam niggas. Let them know. Killer B said it.
Yeah.
Hey, you Killer B gotta link up for real.
Yeah.
Both of you.
Yeah. He called me today, but I missed his call. I missed the call.
For rape before. He. I never heard of a he would like that's in Pennsylvania law. There's different categories of rape. That's why he would like. And I sent this to Shaka, and that's why he'll laugh and say, "I never heard of a non-forceful rape before." He.
Well, I never heard of a non-forceful rape before. I'm repeating this today because you said that today, Mighty Hebrew. Do you still stand on that? "Quote unquote" non-forceful rape? For real?
Like I could really sue this dude because he's misinformed.
Just please feel free. Whatever you want to do, you know. But that's just talk. You know damn well you ain't gonna sue me over that. And I'm sure you will not sue anybody else over that. This so-called scare tactic that you're trying to use right now, Mighty Hebrew, is not working at all. Now, Sister Prison, aka Sister Freedom, Big Mama from Unscrambled Minds, she was defending you, right? And I recognized your voice on the phone, even though she denied it was you, right? And you were saying, yeah, I don't know these guys. But anyway, she said you were exonerated. She could not prove that. She could not back that up. She also did the legal threatening, right? Talking about she's going to sue me, right? Sending me an email and calling it cease and desist, right? So it's nothing new. Nothing new under the sun. You know, that's just a replay. Homie, please. You can sue me. You're not going to sue Frankie? You're not going to sue SaNeter? You're not going to sue Garfield Reed? Now let me share. Garfield Reed made a whole live stream about the dude, right? But then Garfield Reed deleted it. So why you ain't sue Garfield Reed? If you want to sue me, go ahead. Feel free. By all means, feel free. Let's share the link. It's not that one. But with Mighty Hebrew, I will find it. And please, Garfield Reed made a whole live stream. I may not have it handy. I don't want this to last for too long, but I played. I played the live stream of Garfield Reed. Not all of it, but you know, a fair bit of it. Did Garfield Reed apologize? Did you threaten to sue him?
Informing the people about my past. You know what I'm saying? But I don't want to get involved in that. Like I said, my wife is sick, man. My wife's breast been, you know what I mean? We fighting for her life. I don't have time to be playing with Shaka. If he's a real family man, he will back up off me and let me deal with my wife and my family so I can help.
Back up off you, homie? SaNeter has attacked me for a year. He spoke sexually about my 3-year-old daughter, and you are here cool with him. Stop crying. He used you. He insulted you, right? He dissed you, right? But you're in here butt kissing him, and it's all good. Do what you want to do, homie. Do what you want to do, homie. Now, Mighty Hebrew, you know that SaNeter is on tape defending Malachi York, right? Who is a serial rapist, right? What's your stance on that? You are HOK, ain't you? Right? So you have no problem with that? Malachi York forced a 5-year-old girl to commit a sexual act on him. You have no problem with that? You didn't know about that? Because you understand the law better than everybody else, don't you? So what about that now, Mighty Hebrew? Since you want to talk about good morals, right? 5 years old is okay? Is it okay? Let's be joking. Do you criticize rapists and child molesters? Or you just criticize people who don't live in America? Sex with 5-year-old not condemned. You have the link here, Mighty Hebrew. You know what's up. Are you going to criticize rapists and child molesters and people who defend them? Now, that Sister Prism lady, Sister Freedom, that you've been on the phone with her, you communicated with her. She's on tape defending Malachi York, right? You don't know? I'm going to share a link. I'm going to share a link. Going to be on my second channel. So will you criticize her for defending a serial rapist, or she's cool? Homie, please. There it is. Publicly defending Malachi York. Do you defend Malachi York, Mighty Hebrew? There's a link. Sister Freedom defending Malachi York publicly.
Or get better, man.
Right.
Shalom.
And he should be apologizing to you. All right, brother. Thank you, Mighty Hebrew.
Shalom.
Shalom, brother. Yo, again, I will apologize to Mighty Hebrew for me even considering listening to Shaka. Shaka doesn't seem to be a very truthful guy. The guy keeps on lying over and over again.
I keep on lying, and he ain't showed one single lie that I've said. Anyway, let me share the link. Somebody will get in the panel, and then we can cut it a day. Oh, this sad dude, man. SaNeter is gonna use him like a tissue and kick him to the curb. Here's the link if somebody wanna holler. Now, you know, the second video that I did, I think he tried to refute me, actually. I don't know if he named me, but I think he was trying to refute me. And I think you even heard him say, refutation or something like that. So I'm gonna see if I can find it. I just don't remember the title of the video. There it is. Found the title. I don't even have it on my channel anymore. So I'm gonna transfer it. Well, it's 9 minutes long, so I can end with that. That way. Okay, it's uploading. To download it, and then we're gonna have a look. It's downloading now. Should take a few seconds. Download is finished. That was quick. Oh, I have to convert the file because it's a WMV. I'm gonna convert it to MP4, and I should be able to play it. WMV to MP4. Oh, that's what I hate. Came across a website and you're about to convert it, then they ask you to pay. Trying another one. Time. Try another website. That one is quicker. We'll see. Shouldn't be long. Young Hero, I don't know why you ask me questions that you should ask other people. For real. I find it strange, brother. Isn't it obvious the guy whose name you didn't want to say, SaNeter, that's what he's doing to deflect because he's defending. Oh, you know what? It's a good thing. I almost forgot to play when Natzarah was on my panel. Good thing.
Okay, I understand. I'm going to put the volume low. General Judah, have you ever talked about anybody's family? If so, then just hit the reset and move forward. Judah Natzarah wrote, I have to let you go equals when I strike back. That's my art. That's fair and balanced. Judah Natzarah, you cannot get on the panel now. Are you scared? You don't have any power or courage? Yahweh, Elohim, Adonai does not give you courage and strength. You cannot hit the link to get on the panel. Let me share the link again. And anybody can hit the link. In the meantime, I will read the comments. Judah Natzarah is scared. And everybody can see that. And it's not the first time. Boom. I've put the link. You see that? Get on the panel, but use a webcam. So let me continue with the comments. I have to keep track on them. B. Bennett wrote, hop on the panel, Judah, and dialogue fairly. You look careful. Are you drunk? Nothing. Die and is a man says artifact that you've shown, or you're gonna say that the British Museum was wrong. Says that want to die, I don't need to bow down for lie and are you drunk? You overtalk people, lie and put people in the back for nothing. I don't need to bow down to nobody. I have my own platform. Do you want to dialogue? Yes or no? If you want to dialogue, get on the panel. You look scared. That's why you remain in the chat. Right? Now, you know you were wrong because the British Museum's description says that it's not two men having intercourse. It is a man and a woman. Were you wrong or not? Or are you going to say that the British Museum was wrong? The other artifact that you've shown, right? I quoted a PhD that says that it is Hatshepsut and Senenmut, a man and a woman, but you said that there were two men. So were you wrong, or was that PhD wrong? And it's not only that PhD who said that it is an intercourse between a man and a woman. Now, okay, there it is. There it is. Judah Natzarah, how are you? Can you hear me?
Okay. Little boys behind me sleeping.
Okay, I understand. I'm going to put the volume low. Now, Judah Natzarah, you should apologize for calling us polites. Don't you agree?
No.
Okay, when you call us polites, what does it mean?
You're into a weird fake Kemetic movement, which is Malachi Z. York weirdo mess. You know you can't practice Ma'at because you don't have a pharaoh unless you mean Tamara Sweeta. That's what I mean. I'm not saying y'all out doing nothing to children. You know what I mean.
Okay, didn't you call us gays?
No, see, you're lying again. I tell your Hotep dudes can't tell the truth. I did not call you gay.
It's a question. I played
Sir,
you.
You know I didn't call you. This is what I'm talking about. You can't have a dialogue with y'all Satanists because y'all would start lying. I didn't call
Satanists. So we are Satanists now.
You're not a Satanist.
Is that a question? No, I'm not a Satanist. Are you saying that I'm a Satanist?
Yes, you're a Satanist. Do you know what Satanism is?
Judah Natzarah, are you drunk?
What is Satanism? Do you know what Satanism is?
Satanism is people who follow Satan.
No, it's not. That's not the meaning of Satanism. Do you know what Satanism is? Satanism is people who are enemies of God. That's what it means.
Are you a Satanist?
When the Most High says do this and you do the opposite, you become an adversary. That's Satan.
Listen, Judah Natzarah, you called me gay. You said you gay. I played you.
I did
right?
not.
You called
You're
us
lying again. I did not call you gay. See what I'm saying? There's no point in coming over here. Y'all can't tell the truth.
Okay.
Just keep lying.
So okay, just to be clear then, did you accuse us of being sexual abusers or molesters or rapists?
No, I did not.
Okay, feel free then.
I said the doctrine y'all in, this fake Hotep, Kemet, fake Pan-Africanist stuff is nothing but a cover for deviance. And I'm gonna keep saying that because I'm the first person that came on YouTube and exposed it. And now everybody's starting to see it.
Well, your Bible allows rape, and you have no problem with that. So if you call that real, you can call it real, right?
See?
But
you just lied again. I told you already that when it says they are found, you just ignore that to steer a narrative, which means lying is another form of Satanism. You know it says they are found. I told you this 5 times, and you just keep going right back to push a satanic lie narrative because you don't like the Bible, because you're into Satanism. Don't worry, everybody else is this too. Brother Polite, Shaka Amos, all of them are all Satanists. They're all against God and love the devil. You know idolatry is Satanism. You know that.
Now, are you trying to be cool? Are you cool with SaNeter again now?
No, what do you mean? Am I cool with him? I was never enemies with him.
It's a question. I'm not allowed to ask questions.
Wait a minute. You just got off the Satanism because you got busted on that. Now, am I cool with SaNeter? I was never enemies with him.
Oh, okay. Are you cool with SaNeter? Yes or no?
Define cool.
Now we need to do English lessons.
Yeah.
Sounds familiar. Define cool. What do you mean by cool? Funny.
That's what you do.
Right?
Because
Fuck SaNeter. Fuck SaNeter. SaNeter is a bitch.
Sir, y'all play satanic word games, and y'all can't play that with me because I understand etymology. So right now, when you say a word, I'm gonna make sure that you are clear in what you're saying because y'all play games, and I'm just too smart for that. I speak 4 languages. I know how to play the game. What do you mean?
You know, brother. Cool means okay, like in good terms. SaNeter called your God a bitch to your face.
Yeah.
Right? And so you are a Satanist then.
Wait a minute.
You are a Satanist because he called your God a bitch. Let me play it.
The minute they talk about your God, look at what you're doing. Acting like a bitch, losing all your emotion. SaNeter said the God is a bitch. Yes, I said the motherfucker's a bitch. You said.
And here, that other clip, which is 16 seconds long, he said the God of the Bible is a bipolar motherfucker.
There's nothing special about you because you're following some spook-ass God, some God who we know is narcissistic, who's demonic, who's a goddamn liar, who's bipolar. The God of the Bible is a bipolar motherfucker.
So, are you cool with SaNeter, yes or no?
Depends on what you mean by cool. And my whole problem with SaNeter is for hold on.
Is SaNeter a Satanist, yes or no?
Yes, he is.
Okay, good. Feel free.
Now, that's a clip I'm going to use. That's a clip I'm going to use.
By cool. And my whole problem with SaNeter is for hold on.
Is SaNeter a Satanist, yes or no?
Yes, he is.
Okay, good. Feel free.
The HOK, most of them that go against the Most High and follow this fake Masonic, white supremacist, so-called fake Pan-Africanist Kemet mess, more science, all that is all satanic. Now look, when SaNeter said that, and I clapped back at SaNeter, what did you do? You blame me. Oh, you didn't do that, Shaka? When SaNeter said that, and I flipped out and I said some things I shouldn't have said, you didn't say, oh, well, Junior, you know what? Even though you shouldn't have said that, SaNeter was wrong because that's Satanism. No, you didn't mention anything about him blaspheming the Most High. You only got at me for clapping back at him, saying things I shouldn't have said. And I admit, I shouldn't have said that. And
there we go. Something you shouldn't have said. You wished death on him and his family, and you wish that his daughter gets raped. That's why I expressed my disagreement. All right. So what are you trying to blame me for?
No, because again, see what I'm saying? Y'all Satanists. What's good is bad, and what's bad is good to y'all.
You didn't Natzarah.
See what I'm saying? This is why I don't come over here, because y'all Satanists. You act like you don't understand English. You speak English. You know he said what he said about the Most High. You just played it. Now, when I struck back, the first thing you did was point the finger at me. You didn't say nothing about what he said for my response. That's called being a hypocrite and a demon.
SaNeter. Fuck SaNeter. SaNeter is a bitch. SaNeter spoke sexually about my 3-year-old daughter publicly live on air. Jabario Sase has no problem with that, right? You know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm insulting SaNeter. I'm not insulting his family members. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Now, be respectful, Judah Natzarah. You have the right to disagree with me, but you don't need to call me a Satanist.
I told SaNeter today, I said, SaNeter, it was wrong for you to talk about that man's daughter. Go
today. Hold on. Did you speak with him?
He came on my panel today because Queen's Throne had the pedophiles on the panel. Wait, listen, man. Yeah, I'm almost 50 years old. I'm not a fanboy. Whatever y'all do, I'm not gonna follow y'all, especially if y'all wrong. It don't matter if I'm the only one standing by myself. I'm not gonna follow y'all. Y'all pick and choose who y'all.
You notice one thing. When SaNeter gets on their panel, they are all calm, all quiet, all docile, right? And same thing when they get on his panel or another person's panel when SaNeter is there, right? All that smoke, the energy that he has here, he doesn't have it for SaNeter, who called his own God a B, and the God of the Bible he called a bipolar mother effer.
Y'all want to fight against. I fight against wrong, no matter who it is. When SaNeter's wrong, I get on SaNeter's neck. But I'm not like y'all. Like y'all, not saying you, but these other people. The Israelites are watching these other cats in the chat. You got 2 pedophiles up on the panel. They're not saying, "Oh man, how come Queen's Throne ain't getting on them?" So then we look at it like, oh, so they're just trying to get clicks and views. They don't care about children. And these dudes got babies. So, so wait, because you have a personal issue with SaNeter. I'm supposed to have a personal issue with SaNeter.
No. Check this out. SaNeter has been defending, promoting, and supporting rapists and child molesters for years. Is that true or it's not true?
That's true.
Okay, fine. Now he's on tape defending Malachi York, who raped boys.
That's another clip that I'm gonna use.
And girls sodomized them, gave them STDs, chlamydia, and herpes, right? And he forced a 5-year-old girl to perform sexual acts on her. And that's the guy that you spoke with on your panel. Don't you see something wrong there?
First of all, I didn't hear him say that. For one, I'm not saying you're lying. And
you didn't hear SaNeter. You didn't hear SaNeter defending Malachi York.
That's what I'm talking about, man. You try to invite me up and then try to like sum me. You can't do it, sir. I've been in the game too long for that. It's just that's why cats be flagging and doing that little weird stuff. You're not going to beat me doing devilism. You're not. You have to be upright.
Now, Yakanan, you see, he wrote, this guy is sent here by SaNeter. Well, guess what? Guess who went on Judah Natzarah's live stream? He's still live streaming now. And let me tell you something. SaNeter came back on his panel again. And the mighty Hebrew came on his panel again.
To beat me. Satan isn't making it work. Now, when SaNeter is doing that with the people who are doing that, he's wrong. And I told him that. I don't bite my tongue. I'm not here to kiss SaNeter behind.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna share the link, right? So you're saying you didn't see SaNeter defending Malachi York, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, that's exactly what I said. I didn't see it.
And
if he did, he's wrong. You ain't gotta play it. If he said it, then he's wrong.
No, it's not if he said it. Listen, check this out. I'm gonna play that clip where he admits that he defended Malachi York, but he's claiming he wasn't 10 minutes straight.
Family, real quick. I did not defend Dr. Malachi York 10 minutes straight. What the dumb fool don't understand is that Suge edited the video to make it long.
So
now for the record, I was in my car, you see? So it's a bit more difficult when I use my phone. But here in the chat, you have the link. SaNeter defending child molester Malachi York, for the record, you know?
So he's on tape admitting that he defended Malachi York, but he's just claiming that he wasn't for 10 minutes long. That Suge made the video longer, which is laughable because we can see him talking with Hassan Campbell, aka Papi, right, from the Bronx, right? So obviously, if Suge edited the video, it means the video was actually longer, but then he edited it and then it became shorter. So not only SaNeter is on tape defending a serial rapist, SaNeter is on tape calling Polite powerful. Now, you kept talking about Polite, right? Now, maybe you're going to say you didn't hear SaNeter calling Polite powerful, right? So I'm just going to play.
I heard that.
Okay. Oh, you heard that? Okay. So the guy who's on tape defending a serial rapist called SaNeter. Now, SaNeter, just to make sure that you avoid any confusion, SaNeter, who is on tape defending the serial rapist Malachi York, SaNeter is on tape calling the sexual abuser Polite powerful. That's the guy that you have no problem speaking with. Are you serious?
Wait, didn't you just say that my God condones grape? So you're just
I said the Bible. The Bible.
I heard what you said. Do you see how I'm saying? That's how the Most High works. He makes you fall on your own sword. So you got these buffoons in the chat. The person you're listening to.
Now, the same guy that was Berkison that he apologized to several times, right, is on tape talking about rape on the Torah law. So if the Torah doesn't come from his God, where does the Torah come from, right? I mean, make that make sense. Lame people.
What say you, please, Judah?
I was hop off and go on my own channel if you're going to keep cutting me off, sir.
No, hold on.
You know how
Listen,
I get
hear
down.
Hear me out. Hear me out. Marquis, can you please use a webcam, Marquis?
I'm going to hop off and I'm going to air you
One
out.
second.
That's how it goes. All right.
One second,
you want to be a demon? No problem. I'm a demon hunter.
Okay, he's gone. Marquis, can you use a webcam, please? Thank you very much. Feel free to speak, Marquis.
So as you can see, it was only to tell Marcus to use a webcam. But that dude is super excited. I'm talking about Judah Natzarah, of course. So, like I said, this Judah Natzarah is still, and Frankie is happy because it's deflection, but it's not working. He's just trying to buy time. Frankie came on his panel again.
It's fuck. I be seeing these niggas making fucking we got about SaNeter. SaNeter, what's going on?
Yo, man. Real quick, Judah. Real quick, brother.
Yeah.
I heard this stupid nigga. Right? Do you know anything about the 42 negative confessions of Ma'at?
Yes.
You know he go by the name of Ma'at forever.
Yes.
The nigga is very contrary to anything that Ma'at talks about.
Yes.
It talks about not lying, not being involved in a lot of bullshit. I can put it up if you want to see it.
I know that I had the book of coming forth.
Let me tell you the new lie the nigga got going on. Polite spend the night at my house.
Oh boy.
And he's on my fucking will. And this nigga running around telling people he's on my will.
Well, you can call Enki a liar, SaNeter. Because that's not my claim. It's Minister Enki who said that Minister Enki is HOK.
Polite done slept at SaNeter house. Polite is on SaNeter's will.
What? Hold on, run that back, brother.
Polite is on SaNeter's will.
So SaNeter left something in case something happens to him. He left something for Polite.
Listen, Polite is SaNeter's brother for life.
Dang.
Polite
what kind of,
keeps, listen, Polite.
What kind of covenant do they have?
Polite keeps SaNeter's secrets, and SaNeter keeps Polite's secrets.
Young Hero is asking if this is going on now. This is going on now. This is the live stream. Look, he's streaming right now. The live stream is still on. Now, that was a while back, but he's still live streaming. So after the... It's okay. Let's continue.
Instead of fact checking stuff, would I look like having a grown ass?
How do I fact check your will, punk bitch SaNeter? It's Minister Enki. Just call him a liar. Feel free, SaNeter. Call Minister Enki a liar. He's the one who said that publicly.
Man, like Polite, on my will.
Yeah.
Anybody can go to this nigga and tell him anything about me, and instead of him going and say, well, let me see what you mean. Show me what you got. He don't do that. He just grabs it and then starts spreading lies. Is that Ma'at?
No.
What does that guy?
It's Minister Enki, Filthy Frankie. And there's another thing he said also. You can just call him a liar if you want. He said that you are on cocaine.
Now, I'm going to be honest. I'm from, I have a background in the street, so I could recognize when somebody is high. SaNeter is on cocaine in this video. A lot of those videos where you see him like going crazy and cussing folks out, he's high in those videos. This is why you see him and he almost has like a Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde nature. And a lot of people over the years, they couldn't really figure it out. They like, damn, Sa just flip on niggas and whoop, whoop. No, that's the other side. That's the side when he coked up, when he's sniffing, he on a whole nother frequency.
That's Pookie Sa. Pookie Sa.
Yeah.
Got to do with, is that Ma'at, bro?
Not at all.
This nigga grabs it and begins to lie and tell everybody, look, he's on SaNeter's will. This is a dumb, stupid nigga. Dumbass nigga, man. That's why nobody should believe this nigga. Nobody should believe him after this shit. This nigga running around telling people Polite is on my fucking will. Dumbass nigga.
You know what? Some more content. Minister Enki called a liar by SaNeter. Every time you open your mouth, Frankie, you're just shooting yourself in the foot.
All the children I got, right? The wife I got, but polite is on my will. Stupid nigga. Yo, but he supposed to be all about my aunt, though.
Yeah. He listen.
Anybody can go to him and tell this nigga anything about me, and he would just grab it and run with it.
I know. Listen, my wife, you know, she's a legitimate like therapist. She literally like she thinks that nigga I think he wants to be your son or some shit. Like either he in love with you or he want to be your son, or like that nigga is goddamn you know, he like, you know, because literally my wife said that him making videos about you multiple times a day is you know, funny style, if you know what I mean.
Bro, how many videos did you make about me? This is what's funny with those people. Look at him. You see that? You see that? 1, 2, 3. Now on that one, I think he mentions me, even though I'm not on the title. But you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now today, that's at least the second one. And you know what? Let's see here. Yeah, he had Frankie on the panel. So I was addressed. So you have 3 live streams about me just today, Judah. But anyway, SaNeter is happy because that's deflection.
And we ain't accusing that brother saying that he is. We're saying just
Yeah,
sitting there
hold on.
making videos, thinking about you day and night, and you know, and taking breaks from work and making videos about you. Man, you on his mind, like hardcore. So, you know, I'm not quite sure what that brother. You know, he might be crazy or he might be yag. I'm not sure. But I'm sure his crazy ass will make a stupid ass video. And SaNeter, right? If you go to Shaka's channel and you sit there and you listen to him and you think, yeah, Shaka, you are stupid. Why the fuck would Brother Polite be in SaNeter's will when Brother Polite got millions? That don't make no goddamn sense.
I don't know if he got millions, but I know he got money. But why would he
That's what I said, that Brother Polite got millions. All right.
be on my will and he got his own goddamn family with his own wives? This is and his own children. But see, Inky told him that when he was mad at me, and this nigga believed it. Polite never ever spend the night at my house. But
now, Blast Enki Punk beat SaNeter. Now, SaNeter said that Enki lied with Ben Diesel, right? That they decided to lie about Nikki Chanel. SaNeter said that about Minister Enki. SaNeter said that Minister Enki told SaNeter. SaNeter said that Minister Enki told him that a lady said that she wants to see what his privates look like, right? And now he's saying that Minister Enki lied just because he was mad at SaNeter. And that's something Minister Enki, hey, it's so good.
But this so-called Ma'at nigga runs around and just lies. Everything he do is a lie.
Now, the funny thing is that the clip that SaNeter himself saying that Jabari Osase is scared of me, we've seen SaNeter contradict himself and said that Jabari Osase is not mad at me. Filthy Frankie, like, are you on narcotic for real? Are you on narcotic for real? You are on tape saying that Jabari Osase is scared of me, that he's afraid of me. And after that, you went live and you said that he's not scared of me. So who lied? You said it. They keep trying, Filthy Frankie. He's just amusing.
This nigga lying on the mighty Hebrew. Everything he do is he said, oh, SaNeter, the reason why he ain't speaking on the kids in France is because I'm over.
So I lied on the mighty Hebrew? I lied on the mighty Hebrew, SaNeter? You sure?
How about the mighty fucking Hebrew? This nigga went to jail for rape, dog.
Go ahead.
You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga,
And that nigga back in the community, like everything good, Hebrew's quiet. Let's not forget the mighty Hebrew nigga. who you get constantly on your channel, who's on all the Hebrews channels. Don't forget the mighty Hebrew, the bald head nigga, been already incarcerated in prison for molesting a young child. He came home and they violated him again because the nigga was trying to fuck with another child.
We have those guys who've been convicted for sexual misconduct. Garfield Reed spoke about this. Yourself, you spoke about Nazi. And Garfield Reed said that Hebrew camps are sheltering Nazi. So, and you know, it's sensitive because I know he's your friend, but you know, Mighty Hebrew, several people have said that he was convicted for sexual misconduct, that he went to jail for that.
He did. He did.
Well, oh, well, okay, well, you know, so you're confirming it, you know. So why?
Yeah, everybody know that. He went to jail for that. Yeah.
Well, I didn't know that, you know what I'm saying? So obviously.
But Hebrews cover up for Hebrews. That's what they do.
All right. So
and they go on everybody's platform and none of them niggas say a damn thing.
I don't know if you can hear me, but I'll be right here. Okay. Continue.
We're here and I'm protecting them. But nigga, you're protecting the niggas in France.
Yeah.
You're not speaking on them.
At all.
Well, I'm not promoting them on my channel. I'm not defending them on my channel. I'm not inviting them on my channel. You see, ladies and gentlemen, brothers and sisters, SaNeter is hurt because he's not going against Malachi York. He has defended Malachi York. He called Polite powerful. You see, now you seen he went on Cube channel. You seen he went on Judah Natzarah channel, and on a different stream he went again. And we're gonna see Mighty Hebrew as well. I don't know if he paid them, but Filthy Frankie is trying to use anything he can. So for the time being, he has two people under his influence. 300,000 subscribers, but two people doing his job. It's the end of the HOK.
Oh, the fuck is you talking about? He's a protector of pedophiles, where millions of children is getting.
So I'm a protector of pedophiles now? Because there's millions of children again. What? Let's hear him.
Molested.
So you know about millions of children getting molested, SaNeter, for real? You know their name? You have their paperwork? You have their court summary? Filthy Frankie, you done.
Millions. And he's protecting them because he's not speaking on it.
So there's millions of children being molested in France, but zero in America, homie? Now, you've seen what happened with, some fresh ones, right? Where are they? What are the cases? We won against the HOK, brothers and sisters. He's just trying to buy time. He's on survival mode.
And he's sticking up for Suge, who admitted.
Yo, the way the nigga broke down, he tried to break down the Mighty Hebrew. Oh, the Mighty Hebrew said he was 19. Oh, SaNeter said he was 19. Well, goddamn it, SaNeter don't know how old he was.
You see, he said he was 19, but now he doesn't know how old he was. Well, regardless of his age, he was found guilty of rape. Was Suge found guilty of rape? SaNeter, you're looking bad, but keep trying.
I was hearing the goddamn news just like everybody else. And I come to find out that I was wrong. And what did I do, Judah? I came here and I told the people I was wrong about Mighty Hebrew. See, I'm a man, nigga. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
Oh, so probably you're going to say that you were wrong about Malachi York as well. Probably you're going to say that you were wrong about Brother Polite as well, right? And the IHUPK member, right, that you talked about, are you going to say that you were wrong about him as well? So Zayak already admitted that the guy was found guilty, right? He's been sent to prison. Are you going to say that Chris Harris was wrong for saying that it is to Zayak's cousin? You can try all you want, Frankie. It's a wrap. It's a wrap.
Just like what you would do. I said I was wrong about that. Yeah.
I did it to the Zaryak and Mighty Hebrew.
Yeah, I was wrong about the Mighty Hebrew record. I jumped out the window just like everybody else doing, and like this dumb, stupid nigga doing right now.
I don't think he a nigga, SaNeter.
No, I'm talking about. Oh yeah, I got you.
Yeah,
I got you.
Somebody said that his I'm not talking about his family, but somebody's
he's
somebody.
white. He got white all in.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave that alone. But yeah, because I ain't talking about his family. I'm just saying he ain't one of us, and he has his nose in our fucking business trying to create like Elijah Muhammad would say, cause dissension amongst the righteous people.
You know what's funny? He didn't have a problem with me when he was on my panel, when he wanted to debate me. And now that he realized that he's not prepared to debate, now all of a sudden he wants to keep his nose in our affairs, and he's quoting Elijah Muhammad, and SaNeter accused Elijah Muhammad of rape. Make that make sense? And SaNeter has promoted a guy who said F Elijah Muhammad. Make that make sense? It's the end of the HOK. It's a wrap. It's just a matter of time. 2024 will be interesting.
None of us follow Farrakhan over here, man.
Because I see what you try to do to SaNeter, right? You try to say that, I can say it too. You could tag all the Muslim people too and tell them I said fuck Elijah Muhammad. And yeah, that nigga was a rapist. Fuck all them Nation of Islam niggas. Let them know. Killer B said it.
Yeah.
Hey, you Killer B gotta link up for real.
Yeah.
Both of you.
Yeah. He called me today, but I missed his call. I missed the call.
I gotta link up.
Looked at the phone and he had a text said, "Damn, I just called you." He missed the call because I sent him my number.
Young Harold. like it's on purpose, homie. Every time you ask me questions, are you supposed to ask other people? Are you for real, Young Harold? If he was charged with rape, you don't think that SaNeter would have shown that? Are you for real, Young Harold? For real? I mean, dang. If he was charged with rape, don't you think somebody would have shown that? This is just amazing. This is just amazing. But hey, you guys can try what you want.
Why the fuck he worried about what the fuck we doing? Why ain't he worried about motherfuckers in France?
This nigga ain't saying nothing about France. And I don't know them niggas over there got to be the dumbest motherfuckers, because anybody could tell them anything and they just automatically just believe it. With it. If you tell me something, I'm gonna go and check it out. I'm gonna be like, yo, you sure? Because I don't want to look crazy.
Right.
Just like I did with the Mighty Hebrew. That shit happened years ago when he was a teenager. He was 17 years old, man. Listen, but if you can't believe him, why you believe in Suge? When Suge coming up explaining his shit, but you automatically believe Suge.
Now, the Mighty Hebrew, there's paperwork. Suge, there's no paperwork. Was he charged with anything related to rape or molestation? Was he convicted? Was he sent to prison? Filthy Frankie, you are on your way out. You are on your way out, homie.
Right, and look, the shit is crazy. We have a 13-year-old daughter. We know that, and SaNeter, I know you have a daughter. You know the difference when you're 19 years old, 20 years old. You know the difference between a 13-year-old's body and like a 17, 18-year-old body.
Automatically see. Oh no, that's a little girl right there. Come on, man.
Now. Thank you.
Yeah.
2 of them. Yeah. So this nigga over here trying to defend the shit.
Yo, number 18 on the Ma'at law, it says, I have not slandered anyone. I have not slandered anyone. I am not a person of deceit. That's number 15. Everything.
Hold on. Filthy Frankie is quoting from Ma'at. The same Filthy Frankie who said,
so fuck that bitch nigga. Fuck him, his mother, his wife, his so-called girlfriend, and his babies. Fuck him. Give a fuck about that nigga. That's the way I give it back up to him.
And you have every right. That's why I say that's between you and Shaka.
The same Filthy Frankie who said that?
Shaka, Shaka, I don't give a fuck what Ramesses said. I'm SaNeter. Ramesses was just another man, bro. I don't worship them motherfuckers. I don't give a fuck what Ramesses said. I don't give a fuck what Akhenaten said.
Dang. He's flip-flopping every day.
Thing on this Ma'at shit right here, this nigga had violated.
Right. Nigga probably got the black marker out and scratched that shit out.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck that one. Fuck that one. Fuck this one. That nigga over here lying his ass off.
Number 8, I have not uttered lies. What?
Oh,
I
wow.
have not uttered lies. That's all this nigga do is lie.
Yeah.
Bitch, filthy Frankie SaNeter. You have not shown one single lie that I said about you, and I kept showing how you lied about me and others. But keep trying. We won against the HOK.
Because I removed his videos, he think he won. I said, all right, you won.
Yes. He made 5 lies in like 30 seconds when I hit that nigga panel earlier today. I'm like, God damn.
I have not slandered nobody. Yeah, right. Sure you haven't. All right. I don't know what it is. I think it's this nigga accent that some of these niggas fall in love with. You know?
Maybe. Because he don't have any content.
I have not blasphemed.
So by him saying that, right? He's just admitting that there's more and more people believing what I'm saying. Why? Not because of my accent. Because I'm proving it. I'm backing it up. And most of the time, I'm just playing him speaking. Or his associates. His HOK peeps. So he is hurt inside. His back is against the wall. Because he knows that there are many people worldwide who stand by me. Who support me. Who don't believe him because we've seen that he's a pathological liar. This is a dude with over 300,000 subscribers. And it's the second time that he gets on that dude's channel. The same day.
Blasphemed nobody. I have not blasphemed. You know,
Well, he might as well change his shit to like some other shit because he definitely ain't keeping
check
my
this
eye.
one out. Check this one out, Judah. See, I'm gonna run through this shit later on today. Number 29, the law of Ma'at. I am not a stirrer of any strife or disturbance. What? I am a man of peace. What?
That ain't him.
Come on, man.
That's not him. Isn't that right, Shaka? What did you say? Oh, are you cool with SaNeter? So wait a minute. First off, SaNeter is my brother. You're not. Why the fuck you worried about what me and my brother doing?
Right. Number 33. I have not wronged or done anything to nobody. I have not done evil.
Now, when I played the part, when I asked you to Natzarah, are you cool with SaNeter? It was like, what do you mean by cool? But now he said SaNeter is my brother. Natzarah, SaNeter is going to use you like a tissue and throw you away. It's going to happen. You're going to look like a fool, homie. Napashada. You know what? Hold on. There it is. All you need to do is just type Napashada, right? For those who don't know how it is spelled, that's how it is spelled. See? She changed her channel name. That's her channel, right? So you just go to community and you can see what she shared. Scroll down, boom, boom. And let's share the link. Have the link in the chat. Judah Natzarah. I meant to type blasted. I forgot the, there was a typo. Blasted by Napashada on her channel. She wrote, "This man in the picture has been stalking me and sexually harassing me, slandering me for years now on YouTube. I continue to report him and his wife, the Chinese elderly lady in the picture. They are using my pics and saying I have AIDS/HIV, herpes, that I am a child molester, that I am a grandma, etc." Oh, as a matter of fact, this is what Judah Nazarah said about Napasha Da.
I swore on the Torah that Napasha Da told me that she got her doula license taken away because of pedophilia. Guess what? Nobody said a goddamn word. Some people, for the most part, nobody cares. It was an infant. Nobody cared.
Then she wrote that I am a child molester, that I am a grandma, etc. I have never done anything to warrant this harassment from this man and his wife. They are an older couple who look for a woman on YouTube platform, woman for him to date. I rejected his pleas and advances and her offers to pay me to go to Asia to be with them. Now they both, he and his elderly wife, attack me, slander me, call me old and ugly. She and he are very dangerous, mentally ill people. Please report them to YouTube or any authorities applicable. He does this to many women and his older wife encourages him to do so. He has an audience of very sick people who enjoy watching them talk about people and threaten and slander people. They live in Japan at the moment. Please report these videos. Please report his videos if you see them on YouTube with my name or image. Thank you. So, Judah Natzarah is coming soon. It was the same with the fake advocate. When she was going against me for the benefit of Filthy Frankie, it lasted a while. It was the same for, what's the name? Tamika. Tamika won. SaNeter just said that she, performed something on, on Garfield. I played it already, It's public. He said it publicly. So prepare yourself, Judah Natzarah. Your turn is coming. Your turn is coming, Judah Natzarah. Because she ain't going to be cool with you. Anyway.
Yeah, okay.
Damn. He done probably broke every motherfucking negative confession on there.
Exactly, brother. And this nigga got a nerve to say his name is Ma'at forever.
That nigga is Isfet.
Isfet forever, boy. You got to change that.
Yep.
They don't have their own lyrics because we heard about the shrine of Isfet. We heard about the shrine of Isfet. They can try. It's all good.
Isfet forever.
Yeah.
That's a motherfucking shame. The nigga made that. Anybody that believe that Polite is inside, like that shit don't even.
That's it.
Shit.
Anybody else would have said, nah, nigga, stop playing. Show me how you know that, Inky. Show me something. And when I get Inky back on the platform, I'm gonna ask him that question. Watch how Shaka look. Number 36. I have.
Feel free to ask Enki. It would be good to see Enki admitting live on air that he lied.
Never raised my voice, spoken arrogantly or in anger. This is Shaka Doodoo. I played the video where he was cursing the paw out, right?
Yes, you did. I saw that.
Now, all right, don't you know? Number 10 said, I have not uttered curses. Number 10, I have not uttered curses.
My art forever.
See, I know, Judah. You think y'all the only one that got laws in y'all Bible, brother? We got 42 laws of my art.
Well, he's not following them.
I know he ain't following none of them. None of them.
Do you know what he made videos about?
His whole life is a lie. Yeah, I know that. He make videos of people that never even spoke to him.
Wow.
That just because they talk to me. So because me and Jabari cool, he makes videos of Jabari. all he do is clout chase.
You're a member of Joe Barrios has his organization. He's not speaking about you going against Kemet and Kemetic writings. I played it already. You say you don't give a F what Ramesses said. You don't give a F what Akhenaten said. You are desperate, Frankie. Keep trying, Frankie. Every time you speak, you mess up.
To try to feed his family. Because every video he make of me is all monetized, and I'm feeding this nigga family, bro. I'm taking care of this nigga. He should say thank you to me. Thank you to me.
You really should. Celia, why do you say this? This is not.
Frankie is so hurt because when he came on my panel, I didn't tell him thank you. I told him F you. Where is it?
Our trauma and everything I've been through and not try.
Yo. Check this out. SaNeter. Fuck you.
What you want, SaNeter? Get your ass out of here.
Hey. Dumb shit. We are literally bringing on awareness. Someone, Brother Tay, we are bringing in awareness. We literally have a crazy motherfucker who literally, the nigga might get fired from his goddamn job because he's over here making goddamn videos all fucking day long with all this vagina in the goddamn planet.
Judah, I don't think he was talking about that.
Oh, okay. Well, my bad, Celia, my bad. I was just reading the comments, my bad. We're talking about this guy called Shaka Ndugu, Tay.
No, it's Shaka Dudu, bro. You got to get the name right. It's Shaka Dudu.
Where there's this dude in France that fucking, he literally has a stiffy for SaNeter. Like, I think he got a fucking dartboard or a poster on the ceiling, and when he wake up, he got a goddamn erection because he literally thinks about SaNeter even during his goddamn lunch break. He don't even goddamn eat. He make videos about SaNeter. Am I lying, SaNeter? He makes videos.
You know that's so funny? They're acting like somebody's going to attack you and your family and your children and your mother, right? But you're not supposed to respond. When you respond, then they complain about it, you know? Keep crying, homies. Keep crying. But Judah Natzarah, oh, he's going to kick you out back to the curb just like he did with Chris Harris. You're going to look like a damn fool. You're going to look like a damn fool. Because you were hanging on Queen Stone channel for a minute, right? Now, I don't know if you did that on Sister Nandy, right? But you hang on my channel for a minute. Now, where you going to go next? You're going to look like a damn fool.
During his lunch break.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, He can't do nothing without thinking about me. But like I said, I'm going to see if he can go a year straight, Judah. I'm challenging him to go a year straight of him keep mentioning my name. I want to see him. I want to see him go a year straight so it could be over 1,000. Everybody know this nigga's a sick nigga.
Yeah.
He got to be a sick nigga.
Yeah. Or
sick. I mean, like this?
You ain't got no proof, nigga, that I went to the hospital and they all told me I had AIDS. I went to like 4 hospitals, and the hospitals was telling me that I had AIDS.
Or like this.
What I was saying was, for example, let me give you an example. If my sperm was to somehow accidentally go into my mouth, what do you mean accidentally, SaNeter? That's when I have a wet dream. That's when I had a wet dream, and my hands is wet, but somehow I'm sleeping, and I touch my mouth.
Or yeah,
I was right. I heard when you was asking her question. She right. This nigga got to be sick.
Mm-hmm. Show him, Tay. Yeah, I mean, literally, yeah, man. There's a lot of motherfuckers who have mental problems that have access to the computer, and we are seeing the result. There's no logical reason as to why he keeps playing the same video over and over and over again with 5 people in the chat. Like, nigga, that don't make no goddamn sense. What are you doing?
He said 5 people in the chat, right? You see how many he says watching? 30 watching. And it's early afternoon now in America. So people are at work. I'm just saying.
See, if you would leave it up to him, he have done nothing to nobody. Everybody have wronged him. And I'm glad he's doing that to you now, because now you see.
It's 1 p.m. in New York right now. So some people are on lunch break.
Judah. He even did it to his own man, young Heru.
Yes.
Young Heru flipped. Young Heru said, you know, I don't want to be a part of this. I want to try to be.
Okay, let me share the link. Young Hero came on my panel. He's on my chat actually, but he came on my panel for those who didn't know, and we spoke. You know what I'm saying? Frankie is hurt, desperate. He ain't got nothing. He's just on survival mode, that's all. Here's the link. Young Hero want to speak with me. You have it in the chat.
Be more positive. But young Heru ass is still over there with the negative. He's
oh, he is?
Yeah.
Young Hero, are you still there? Did you hear that? Young Hero, are you in the chat, Young Hero? I'm discovering this. I did not hear that. Young Hero?
Heru flipped. Young Heru said, you know, I don't want to be a part of this. I want to try to be more positive. But young Heru ass is still over there with the negative. He's still
he is?
He's all in the chat going at the mighty Hebrew. Young Heru don't even know if it's fucking true or not. These niggas are fucking gophers. I don't know if young Heru is caught up in some hypnotized shit. This nigga is trying to be like a little bitch or something. I don't know what's wrong with the nigga. 1 minute he's about trying to.
You don't know if you're like a little bee or something. Now, Young Hero's writing, sir, if you don't keep my name out your mouth. You see, Young Hero?
Young Heru is caught up in some hypnotized shit. This nigga is trying to be like a little bitch or something. I don't know what's wrong with the nigga. 1 minute he's about trying to be positive, and now he's back into the bullshit with these niggas.
Damn, young Heru, come on, man. You was just over here in one of my videos. He was.
Young Hero wrote, okay, that's it. I'm going to go in on him now. Feel free. That's why people criticize you, Young Hero. But feel free to do what you want to do. And even if you want to disagree with me, where did I go live? I go again? Okay. So, Uncle Shug, Queen's Throne, Sister Nandy, anybody else, they know what's up. Brother Frankie is hurt right now. And it doesn't have to be with me. People can do it on their platform. Those clips that I have, I don't flag videos when they use excerpts. Those clips hurt him. A lot of people don't know about those clips. So feel free to use any clips. When the 0x lady flagged me for using some excerpts of her that were only a few seconds long, less than a minute long, she gave me 2 copyright strikes. I appealed. It was removed. I have a clean account. I did not even flag her. So everybody feel free to use any clips of mine, any videos of mine. You want to upload full live streams? Feel free. Half live streams? Feel free. Excerpts? Feel free. Frankie is hurt, crying right now. And the way he went against Young Heru now, he would do it against Judah Natzarah because of Napashadai, because Napashadai hates that dude.
Just over here.
Yeah, this nigga don't even know no fucking the mighty Hebrew. You don't know his story. He said, you know what? Maybe the mighty Hebrew, he should send his paperwork to Shaka. Who the fuck is Shaka?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, somebody got to send something to this fucking faggot.
Right.
Nah, Hebrew, you the one that bow down to this nigga and hold his dick.
Yeah, what the fuck is that?
Over here.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Young Hero wrote, I'm going to on Judah now. Feel free to do what you want. I wouldn't go there if I was you. What's the point? What's the point? You're just gonna give him an additional view. You're just gonna give him content. You know what I'm saying? But do what you want to do. Feel free.
Somebody got to send something to this fucking faggot. Right. Nah, Heru, you the one that bow down to this nigga and hold his dick.
Yeah, what the fuck is
Nobody
that?
over here.
Yeah, who the fuck is we ain't seen that motherfucker shit. I don't even think that motherfucker is black.
Yeah, who the fuck is that nigga? Like we got to see.
Judah Natzarah doesn't even think that I am black. All right. Like, our skin tone is similar. Maybe his skin tone is even lighter than mine, but you know, hey, he's free to do and say whatever he wants.
Send this nigga paperwork.
It must be the white man. I ain't
Tell
being
that
racist.
nigga, hey, young Heru, tell that nigga send us paperwork about why his fucking girlfriend left and took the baby. Tell us that. That's what we want to know, nigga. Because he want to talk about everybody else.
Both my children are in France.
Tell us why the fuck she took his baby and left with an African.
Damn.
That's what we want to know. Why was he beating up his fucking baby mama?
What?
Well, I did not beat up my baby mama, but the pastor that said that you beat her, right? Every time you try, Frankie, you lose. You can't mess with me, Frankie. There's levels to this. There's levels to this.
Because remember, you were lost, and I was like, help them find out how to get here. Remember that? Right. When he was like, why? You want to be with him? And then we got in an argument, and he left the restaurant at midnight, left me there in Brooklyn. And I was standing outside the restaurant calling, and I called my sister, which was embarrassing, because, you know, they don't know anything about us fighting. Well, they do now, but I was like, can you believe he left me here? So then he drove up and came back, and I was so angry. I got in the car, and I slammed the car door. And I said, take me home. He hit me in my face really hard. Like, you know, you see, like, bright light? And I was like, oh my God. And of course, he's used to Cynthia and him wrestling and fist fighting. So he thought I was going to hit him back. I was just shocked. I was sitting there shocked. And he thought, I guess he's like, now what, B-I-T-C-H? What? What's up? What's up? Like I guess that's how they do it with him and her. And I was just shocked. And I said, oh my God, take me. That was the beginning of the end. So right then is when I was like, okay, I'm getting. So when you guys see us online and all this stuff, I was already done. I was already done with him. But yeah, he's violent.
And you heard the video, young Heru, because we played it. You heard her screaming. The nigga took her phone. She was begging him, give me my phone back. You heard it, young Heru. But y'all niggas always.
Now, you know what's funny? People know where that audio is, you know. I put it out publicly, you know. Does SaNeter understand French? Did she say, give me my phone back? Always making stuff up, lying to his teeth.
Covering up shit for this nigga.
Wait a minute. Wow. He ain't
You
making
know
videos
that?
about that. Okay.
Yeah, he ain't gonna make. You ain't know that, Judah?
No.
Yeah, we played the video. Somebody from France connected us with the video.
Yochanan, are you there, Yochanan? Now he deleted the video. He removed it, right? Because when I got home, I was laughing at the beginning of my live stream. You know. Butler Reggie went on Google Translate to try to, get a translation of the text that I wrote on the, on the video. Filthy Frankie keep trying, but Napa said, "You hit her. Did she lie?"
Yo, say, yo.
And you know what? SaNeter, after that, he's gonna leave, and then guess what? He came back again. He came back again after that. So I'm gonna, play that.
Tell him to explain this, and he tried to explain it. He tried to say that no, that was somebody else crying next door. What? Get the hell out of here, man.
Did I ever say that he was somebody else crying next door? Oh, it's so funny.
Wow. He said that was somebody else. She was screaming, "Give me my phone. Give me my phone." The nigga took her phone.
Wow. And then she
you see, people with SaNeter don't even understand English, LOL. So she was screaming, "Give me my phone."
Left?
Give me my phone. The nigga took her phone.
The N-word took her phone. Oh my goodness, it's so horrible. He took her phone. His wife, Napa, is on tape saying that he hit her. But I took a phone. Oh, that's so funny.
Wow. And then she left to Africa?
Yeah, she took the baby. Cause see, what happened was she was involved with an African. She took his child and moved to Africa. I know you don't fuck with Killer B, but Killer B broke all that shit down too. He even got the video. He was playing that shit. See, so the video was out there.
I guess the nigga real name is.
Yeah, his real name is. See, here's a brother that knows him. Why? Hey, yo, ask the dude. Ask him. My brother, the one that put that in there.
That dude doesn't know him. That's the. It looks like the Rastaman dude. You know what I'm saying? But for another time, SaNeter did put my government name up. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. And I saw that message. I don't mind. You know what I'm saying? I don't mind. I don't mind at all. Because the people who make donations to me on the PayPal, they can see my government name. You know what I'm saying? So, for those who may wonder, I don't have any charges, of violence. You know what I'm saying?
You think a podcast?
Yes.
Do you know about his girlfriend and him having a fight? And they played the video, and the nigga took her phone, and you can hear her screaming all through the video. Somebody got it. They got the.
He took her phone. My goodness, he's on tape defending rapists and child molesters, and he is saying he took her phone. He's not keeping it in my heart.
Clip.
Damn, Shaka. For real, bro? You making videos about everybody else and your life is a whole goddamn wreck? Really?
Yeah,
I ain't saying none of us perfect, but goddamn, you making videos about motherfuckers like your shit is fucking squeaky clean.
Right.
Nigga, you about as dirty as the rest of us, motherfucker.
His name is Sean Charles Deca, huh? That's how you pronounce that?
Deca, I think. Maybe
Deca.
Jean Charles Deca.
Deca. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's how you pronounce that. So we need to go to the France thing and see how we could get that shit through the something.
Yes, wait, let me find that
Search
again.
engine.
You know what? I gotta find that again. Somebody write this down again. If you can find that, let me find it one more time. Because this motherfucker talking about send some paperwork. Oh yeah, motherfucker. We know some motherfuckers. I think one of our sisters work for the police or the FBI. She be finding motherfuckers shit crazy.
Hey yo, read that. Read that comment.
Wait, where is it? Okay, wait. I'm almost there. Hold on.
Bennett
Which one?
told the one you got up.
Oh, Bennett told young Haru that he wanted a relationship. Whoa. What the fuck? Wait.
Now, young Hero, you heard that SaNeter requested that Judah Natzarah read that comment, right? Are you still here, young Hero? SaNeter requested that this comment be read, right? The false claim that somebody told you, young Hero, that he wants a relationship with you, and that somebody is not a woman but a man. You see, young Hero?
No, listen to me. They was arguing. Young Heru did a video. You got to go to Young Heru page. Take his video that he did yesterday, and
you see, now maybe that was the part, where I saw the comments, but I don't know if it is really Chris MVP Harris. You know what I'm saying? I don't have no way to verify if it is him. When the live stream will be finished, then people can verify if it's his real account or not. But when the live stream is on, it's only the moderators and the admin who can. So if some people are curious, when the live stream is finished, they can, once the chat is available, then they can click, right click, and then verify if that is really his account. Why are they talking about this online? LOL.
He was talking about the conversation that him and Bennett had. And he said he was going in. He said, yo, this nigga Bennett was coming at him like he's some type of bitch, like he was a girl.
Let's go back. Now, is he telling the truth, young Hero? Where are you, young Hero? Are you still here? Let's go back.
The conversation that him did a video. You got to go to Young Heru page. Take his video that he did yesterday, and he was talking about the conversation that him and Bennett had, and he said he.
Now, Bennett wrote, ha ha ha, but young Hero apologized to him, LOL. Young Hero wrote, I just went over to the channel and guess who showed up? I guess that's what he meant. Okay. Now, young Hero wrote, no, I never said that. That's lies. So who showed up? Who showed up? Just out of curiosity. Well, feel free. I'm going to keep playing that stuff.
He was going in. He said, yo, this nigga Bennett was coming at him like he's some type of bitch, like he was a girl.
Holy
I was like,
shit.
Whoa, they was letting down some shit. Them niggas are, they some Bati boys over there. I'm telling you.
Holy shit.
Now, for those who don't know Jamaican patois, Bati boy is a slang for, gays,
Did you not? Them niggas are some Bati boys.
Young Hill wrote, we just had it at SaNeter. I let him have it because he mad because I was in your chats. Oh, so you just went back and forth. You had some words with SaNeter. Okay, well, I'm gonna, I'm playing this. I'm lucky it's a non-working day today. You know what I'm saying? Filthy Frankie chose the wrong day.
Well, I guess that explains all the goddamn videos. Do you remember one time I went to this nigga's channel maybe a year ago, and I was like, damn man, why you got so many goddamn videos of SaNeter? This is me and him got into a little beef maybe a year ago. I was like, yo man, what the fuck is all these goddamn videos about SaNeter for? Like, this is some weird ass, I ain't trying to, no hate speech. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
some moist shit. Like nigga, and he wasn't it wasn't about information. It was emotional. His videos are always what he's trying to tug at our heartstrings, nigga. Like, we're not emotional, nigga. The videos he make aren't really proving anything. They're emotional, but the reason they don't have no effect is because Black American men, we not like you, nigga. We're not emotional. An emotional ass nigga is considered soft by us. That shit don't have no effect on the shit you talking about, bro.
Judah, I heard you earlier say that, yeah, man, I'm not gonna talk about your family or nothing, but I'm gonna talk about you unless you pull me over the edge. That's when you're getting. You said that. Remember saying that?
Yes, and I stick by that.
So that's where I'm at. He got me over the fucking edge right now. That's why I lashed out. If this nigga constantly calling me a pedophile, protector, every day trying to tear down my platform, now is no holds barred, nigga.
No, I hear
It's
you.
no holds barred. You can't say that about me, and then my family got to hear that shit. I got children too. My family got to hear you staying and being disrespectful to my wife. Now I got to bang on you. It's no holds barred. Don't fucking cry now. Oh, so I never talk about my wife. He talk about my children. Nigga, I stand on what I said.
He stand on what he said about my children. The Bible says, that's your 60-year-old member, Shrine of Ma'at. He just read some writing dealing with Ma'at, and he says that he stands on it. Make that make sense. Do I look like I'm crying, Frankie? Now you look like you're crying, homie. You back down, you deleted videos, and you go on other people's panels to deal with me, to address me, and you lie, making up relationships. You're weak, Filthy Frankie.
No apology for what I said. But nobody comes up and say, well, nigga, you calling this man a pedophile, you calling this man a protector.
I never called you a pedophile, but keep lying, Frankie, keep lying. He would have played it if I called him a pedophile. He would have played it.
You calling this man all kind of shit. You don't think that's wrong, Shaka? You don't think that's why he's coming out saying his thing? Ain't no holds barred now. You can't punch me in the face. And then when I knock your ass out with a bat, you crying saying I picked up a weapon. You can't do that.
Yeah, why you do that after he done hit you first?
Yeah, you can't do that, bro.
Yeah, I think he a peckerwood. That's my opinion. He moved like a peckerwood. He think we supposed to kiss his ass. He think we supposed to be on the goddamn hot seat. He think he's supposed to ask us questions. He want to mute us. I'm like, man, if you don't get the fuck out of here with that shit, I ain't.
Dude, the nigga don't like African American.
Did I mute him?
Americans, brother. I'm telling you, he don't like African Americans. You heard it yourself, Judah. Them niggas in France, brother. I'm telling you, he don't
get the fuck out of here with that shit. I ain't.
Dude, the nigga don't like African Americans, brother.
The N-word don't like African Americans, and that's something SaNeter is trying. I got love for African Americans. I got love for people in America, in Africa, in the Caribbeans, all around the world. People who stand on truth and principle. Bennett wrote, and it's on tape, recorded. It's their own record. But Judah don't use his real name, so he can say anything he wants.
I'm telling you, he don't like African Americans. You heard it yourself, Judah. Them niggas in France. What did that nigga say when you was on the panel?
The black Americans are fucked up. They're pretty much like we're the worst motherfuckers on the planet, pretty much.
I said black Americans are effed up. Did somebody say that on my channel? And then I didn't say anything? Now, remember when there was a sister who said something about Caribbeans? And I said that I disagree? They're making stuff up, but they are desperate. They are desperate. Yes, he mad, indeed. Divinely inspired is in the place to be. He wrote, Frankie is a desperate degenerate. Then he added, Frankie said that. Yes, he mad, indeed, he is mad.
That's what he's, thank you. You don't think Shaka Doodoo feel the same way? All them niggas do.
Yeah, that's all he fuck with is black Americans.
Damn,
he don't fuck with nobody else.
What did Dr. Clark said? He said that we are in this shit by ourselves.
Yeah.
Dr. Clark said the whole world is at us. We are in this shit by ourselves, bro.
That's what he heard me. What did I say?
Dr. Clark went to Africa. He went to Africa. I mean, this dude is so desperate. Filthy Frankie. Some people are going to feel sad for you.
What?
Yeah.
SaNeter's my brother. I'm going to stick with my brother before I side with another motherfucker.
Exactly. Yeah, we going to do our shit. We'll argue. We'll bang. But, nigga, that's my brother regardless of all of that. At the
I ain't
end
going
of
to
the
side with no
fucking
goddamn
day,
foreigner over my brother.
Hell fucking no. Hell no.
Now, look. Now the barrels is aimed at that dumb motherfucker. Now he feeling...
Hell no. For that. At
I ain't going to side with no goddamn foreigner over my brother.
I ain't going to side with no foreigner over my brother. I wasn't a foreigner when you wanted to debate me.
Hell fucking no. Hell no.
Now, look. Now the barrels is aimed at that dumb motherfucker. Now he feeling... Watch is going to be the victim. That's going to be next, SaNeter. Oh, they're talking about me.
Yeah. Yeah, you're going to cry victim. He's gonna cry victim like they always do, but he ain't gonna talk about the shit that he did.
Yeah, Shaka. Next video you make, please, sir. Tell us what the fuck happened with you. With the who left with the African man who probably treating somebody right.
Ask that nigga, is he lying on me? Say, do you know for a fact?
Yes, you are lying on me, Filthy Frankie. My children are here. Do I look like I'm crying?
That Brother Polite is on SaNeter's will. See what that dumb nigga say. That's what he gonna.
It's Minister Enki, but I will deal with that. Don't worry, Filthy Frankie. I will deal with that. Don't worry. Keep talking, Frankie. Keep talking.
Look stupid, like, I don't know for a fact. Well, why the fuck is you running around saying that?
It's Enki who said that. Minister Enki, American healer.
I look like having a grown ass fucking man on my will. Think about that shit.
That's a funny shit. That's
a lying motherfucker, man.
Look, that shit's so stupid. It's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, like goddamn, he ain't a child. He's a grown ass man, Brother Polite. What the fuck? And I saw the video too. I'm like, bro, that shit don't even sound right, bro. Like, bro, you doing too.
He saw the video too. So if he saw the video, he saw that it was Minister Enki who said it. You know?
Too much, bro.
Mm-hmm.
If he was just stuck with SaNeter says something bad about my daughter, I was like, okay, yeah, let's leave the family out of it. I've done it too. And I was like, I apologize to it. I owned up to it. And I admitted it. I was like, yeah, I shouldn't have said that about SaNeter's daughter. I was like, I apologize. I was wrong. I
forgot all about that. I remember you did go.
Well, yeah, but I was wrong.
Yeah.
I apologized and repented right after that.
Right,
Why? Because that's not how I get down.
That's right.
You know, I ain't like that. So
SaNeter did not apologize for speaking sexually about my daughter. So when it's on, it's on. And Filthy Frankie is crying in front of the whole world.
I was like, SaNeter didn't have to say that, but I didn't know that this motherfucker was doing what he's doing. And I ain't saying I agree, but I understand why you did it. I understand because he's a goddamn liar, and people who are dumb, they will believe his shit.
Yep, that's right. That's right.
So Judah Natzarah says that I'm a liar. It does not show a single lie that I said, but I've shown many times when both of them, Judah Natzarah and Filthy Frankie, SaNeter, Frank Gary, lied. They lied so many times. See that lady here on the panel? You can tell she just doesn't like that convo. She ain't down with that convo at all.
He's a liar. This motherfucker lied like 5 times in 30 seconds. I couldn't believe it. I'm like, yo, this motherfucker need to go like the Guinness Book of World Records. That motherfucker, as soon as he opened his goddamn mouth, it was a lie.
Yeah, all right, man. I just had to get up here and say that, man. I saw your stream earlier. I was watching. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Let me let you and Born to Be Wild finish having y'all conversation, man.
Sister Moon. Yeah, thanks, SaNeter. Hey,
Sister
like
Moon,
said, man, we all we got, bro. We can't let these motherfuckers cause
decisions. And see, that's what they do, Judah. When they see the family having disputes, they say, this is my time to cut in. I can get in now. Notice all of these niggas that's against me, they will all come together. If niggas against you, Judah, they will all come together. All the niggas that hate you will all see. This shit is easy. We all know this. Everybody that's against you, if they see me going against you, guess what? All the niggas will be right on my back.
Yeah,
going against you. If they see niggas against me, they all go to the one that's against me. It's the same shit. So when I say black people ain't shit, I mean that.
Yeah.
Black people ain't shit. You see the nigga playing that clip all the time. Hey, SaNeter said black people ain't shit. You mean to tell me all them niggas that was on Funky Throne yesterday, you mean to tell me I'm supposed to look at them in a good light? Hell, them niggas ain't shit. That's what
they heard. That. Yep, because they heard what the fuck Ben said, and nobody said a goddamn thing.
Oh my God, the nigga said that. Now she was 17. I thought the first time, nigga, you said she was 13.
Right.
I was 33. Then you came out and said 14, and then it became 15. God, yesterday, the nigga forgot all about his lies, and now she was 17. So I was 33. You see what I'm saying? Nobody caught that. And the nigga said, yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I wanted to get her. I wanted to get some of that. That's what the nigga said.
That's what I turned that shit off after that shit. I was like, no one said nothing. Queen, I was like, I'm done. I can't listen to stupid shit.
Right. So yeah, man, I'm glad you caught that. And nobody caught that but you, Judah. You caught that shit.
Man, they caught that shit, but they don't have no goddamn integrity.
Right.
You know, they some old vile fucking just demonic ass, you know, wicked motherfuckers. They know what the fuck they heard. The niggas ain't got no fucking integrity. They ain't worth the motherfuck. And when you said black people ain't shit, you didn't mean every single one, but the vast majority of niggas ain't they ain't worth a motherfucking nickel.
There you go. That's what I'm talking about. And
everybody know that. The whole goddamn
why is he saying
that?
that? You know why I said that? You know who I got that from? And see, the nigga don't want to admit it. I got that from Dr. Khalid Muhammad. I got that from Minister Farrakhan. I got that from all of these leaders that we had. You know how they get up here and say, yo, we ain't nothing. We ain't shit. We can get back to being where we at. But them niggas over there. Niggas are so dumb, they don't even know how to make the money, though. Check. Video on their channel, you dumb, ignoramus ass niggas. Come on, man. You degenerate ass, unproductive motherfuckers. How can you expose me when I already put the video up? It's on my channel, the original. See, the problem is you motherfuckers are lazy. And we winning, we beat it, we winning the house of country that we beat them. Google. This nigga so dumb, he's playing my part when I said niggas ain't shit. And I stand on that. I'm making a clear distinction between niggas and black people. He don't get the distinction that I'm making. So he thinking I'm getting at all black people, all of my people. No, I said this and I said it once, I said it twice. I learned this from Dr. Khalid. I learned this from Minister Farrakhan, the Old Testament Minister Farrakhan. How many of you heard Dr. Khalid bang on black people? How many of you heard Minister Farrakhan bang on black people? How many of you heard Huey P. Newton? See, this nigga, he's not in our struggle. So to hear me say black people ain't shit, we turn on each other. He think that's a diss to all black people. He don't understand it because his struggle is not our struggle. Check. I could show you so much information where black people is just murdering, raping, molesting each other. You gonna tell me that piece of shit is worth something? So when I say black people ain't shit, that's who I'm talking about. The niggas like him, that's who I'm talking about. The Shaka Doodles, that's who I'm talking about. I'm not talking about DMG. I'm not talking about Black Lion Supreme. I'm not talking about Bond Dog. I'm not talking to my people. I'm talking about pieces of shit like that. That's who I'm referring to when I say black people ain't shit. People that fits in that category. But he think I'm talking about all black people. Khalid said that many times. I learned it from Khalid Muhammad. Huh? Because he teaches that we are stiff-necked and rebellious people. See, a nigga like Shaka here say nigga. Half-baked, half-fried, sissified, punkified, pasteurized, homogenized nigga. That's what he would call Shaka Doodoo. He would call Shaka Doodoo a homogenized nigga. Is that Khalid talking bad about black people? No, he's talking bad about niggas and coons. That's who he talking about. That's who your brother SaNeter talking about. Check. I learned that from them, from these great minds. I learned that from Amos Wilson. I learned that from Amos Wilson. Check. You can see it in there. It's all in there. I learned that from Dr. Naeem Akbar. Nigga, I've been in this struggle for a long time. I've been on the pavement for a long time, bro. Putting in work. That's where I learned this struggle from. That's where I learned this from. Huh? I'm quite sure there's millions of people who feel the same way I feel when we talking about this, but he don't know our struggle. He's from France. Different struggle, bro. All them niggas are pieces of shit, bro. They got a nerve to get mad with me. All them niggas are pieces of shit. You ain't got none of that on my record, on my background. But here's a nigga like Suge comes out and admit it.
Yep.
And say, when I was 19, I had my first child with my baby mama, and she was only 14. No, she was 13, nigga, when you impregnated.
Damn.
And
You realize
she gave birth when she was 14, nigga. Think about that for a minute, y'all.
I know. Listen, I was in University of Cincinnati at that age. That's like, at that age, that would be like me fucking with a girl in the 8th grade in like middle school. But I'm in college. And these niggas is over here like, act like this shit is like, you know, this nigga over here just kicking it and shit like, you know, like he got damn Captain America and shit. Like he over here Crime Stopper. Like, nigga, stop, bro.
So I don't know where SaNeter gets that the girl gave birth at 14 years old, right? But somebody is Judah Natzarah's chat wrote, you ran from him. Thought you had a chance to deal with him, but you ran. On his own channel, somebody's telling Judah Natzarah that he ran from me. Bennett wrote, so when you promote pedophiles, scammers, and rapists, are you better than Shaka? It's their world.
Oh, you ain't no fucking cleaner than nobody else, my nigga.
Yo, you ran from him, though. You had a chance to deal with him, but you ran. Who was he talking about? You or me, Judah?
No. I have no clue. Dre, what are you talking about, bro?
If you talk about me, I'm going to say, Dre, I'm going to keep on running, nigga. I am not going to stand there and keep going back and forth with a nigga that's lying. I'm going to keep running.
He used to say he was a fighter. Now he says he's going to keep on running.
Dre. If you think I'm going to stand there and we're going to be yelling at the top of our goddamn throats, nigga, you sadly mistaken.
Who's he talking about?
Keep running. I don't know if he said.
Same talking point that the fake advocate was saying. I didn't want to let them argue on my panel.
And I had a chance to deal with Ben. No, I don't want to deal with Ben. I'm not giving that nigga that shit.
Shalom, Mighty Hebrew.
Hey, Mighty Hebrew, peace, brother. What I
Shalom,
said,
brother.
Mighty Hebrew, I'm glad you're here because I said I was wrong when I said that Mighty Hebrew was 19. And I came on my channel and I admitted it. I was wrong. So what the fuck now? I'm a grown-ass man and I was wrong about the Mighty Hebrew. Just like damn near everybody else when it first came out. You know? Yeah. I was fucking wrong.
24/6.
Yeah, I was going to address that. You see, 24 wrote, Shug already cleared that situation up. But Judah Natzarah doesn't agree.
Wrong about the
because Judah Natzarah is butt kissing SaNeter now.
Hebrew. Just like damn near everybody else when it first came out. You know? Yeah. I was fucking wrong.
24 said Shug already cleared that situation up. Nah, bruh.
You see, hold up, stop right there. See how they do with niggas that they like. Yeah, what about the Mighty Hebrew? Did the Mighty Hebrew clear his shit up? Yes, he did.
What did he clear up? We have the paperwork. He was found guilty of rape and involuntary deviant sexual intercourse. And 4 other charges. Shug wasn't found guilty of any of those charges. Filthy Frankie, you are on your way out.
Who's gonna come out and say, "Yeah, you're right. I did get her when she was that age"? No, of course.
It was 2 of them.
Yeah, it was 2 of them. Of course, he's gonna try to clear it up, nigga. But everybody else is wrong when they try to clear their shit up. But Suge could come out and clear his shit up.
Yeah,
he has no charges. He wasn't found guilty. He wasn't sent to prison. Filthy Frankie, you are on your way out. You lost.
24, I don't know, bro. You talk about SaNeter, bro. Wait, Shug didn't clear, bro. No, bro. Shug ain't even gonna goddamn address that shit. Shout out to Top Cats. Peace, Mighty Hebrew, pull up. What do you say? Shout out to legendary Top Cats. He said, "Peace to the Mighty Hebrew, pull up on show. I'm live. I heard you got the name in your mouth."
Shout out to Top Cat, man. Top Cat going in on the Hebrews, Judah.
Oh, okay. I think I've talked to that brother one time on Lex's channel, probably one time. I think.
Judah Natzarah, not only SaNeter insulted your God, to your face. To your face.
The minute they talk about your God, look at what you doing. Acting like a bitch, losing all your emotion. SaNeter said the God is a bitch. Yes, I said the motherfucker's a bitch. You.
Not only he said that the God of the Bible is a bipolar mother effer.
There's nothing special about you because you following some spook ass God, some God who we know is narcissistic, who's demonic, who's a goddamn liar, who's bipolar. The God of the Bible is a bipolar motherfucker.
But he said that he hates Israelites.
You're wrong. You don't know. Everybody on my circuit, they against the Israelites. We hate the Israelites. We can't stand their doctrine.
So Judah Natzarah, you do look like a fool right now. Butt kissing SaNeter, who said that he hates. And all the people on his platform, he said, we hate the Israelites. SaNeter said it. Filthy Frankie, Frank Gary. Young Hero wrote, just so you know, I went off on the video because this guy mad because I came on your panel, he disrespected me. Well, I'm going to play it, I have time. Divinely inspired wrote, look at bottom kittens, self-hating pseudo, preying on black folks. Bottom kittens? Who's bottom kittens?
But shout out to Top Cat.
See, you know what? See, Top Cat don't give a fuck about none of this crazy shit. He just deals with the information.
Yeah.
Top Cat deals with the information. He don't give a fuck about this crazy shit going on.
See what the Mighty Hebrew wrote? I was 17 and she was 15. What about the rape? What about the involuntary deviant sexual intercourse? Dude was found guilty. Oh, he's talking about Top Cats. Okay, well, I don't know about this dude. I heard that he's an indigenous guy. You know what I'm saying? Christian B. Harris mentioned him more than anybody else lately. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know the dude.
Top Cat, you still smoking that Reggie, my nigga? I'm just fucking with you. I'm just fucking with you, brother. Shout out to the brother Top Cats. Shout out to Chris MVP Harris. Hey, man, you had some good shows, man. SaNeter, man.
Yeah. Yo, the Mighty Hebrew said he was 17. Yeah, that's what he said. But I twisted it. I made a mistake. It's not that I lied on him. I made a mistake and said 19, but I was wrong. And when you're wrong, you come and say it like a man. Yo, I was wrong. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, I fell for
So SaNeter admits that he was wrong about the Mighty Hebrew's age. The Mighty Hebrew was found guilty of rape and sent to prison for that. But SaNeter is there. Oh, I was wrong. I said it. I was wrong about the age. We are witnessing the end of the age. Okay. 2024 will be interesting. And for those who arrived recently, let me show you the quote summary of the Mighty Hebrew. That's his government name here. And his 7 aliases, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And here you can see that he was found guilty of rape. He was found guilty of involuntary deviant sexual intercourse. He was found guilty of aggravated indecent assault. He was found guilty of statutory rape. He was found guilty of indecent assault. And he was found guilty of corrupting minor.
Fucking Shaka's bullshit too. I apologize to Mighty Hebrew. The way he came on here, like, oh, Mighty Hebrew, this, that, and the other, and blah, 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 blah. I'm like, God damn, this nigga goddamn. Like, but when Mighty Hebrew came on, he's like, man, this got dropped, this got dropped, this don't. And I'm like, wait, this shit don't make no goddamn sense. He's like, I told you.
This got dropped, this got dropped. Does he have any paperwork showing that this got dropped? You know what I'm saying? I mean, it is what it is.
So Shaka shit looking goddamn crazy.
Yeah.
The nigga made a video about you and Mighty Hebrew coming on the show.
Yeah, but he don't
like,
care.
Yeah, like that's the most motherfuckers he ever had in his whole goddamn life. He's like, I got 400,000 views. Nigga, you've been on YouTube goddamn 220 goddamn years, nigga. You ain't got 1 million yet?
Yeah.
Nigga over here.
I was on YouTube for 20 years. I started my website nearly 20 years ago. My YouTube channel has been there for 7 years. Get your facts straight, homie. SaNeter said he was sent back after doing it for a second time. I don't understand what you mean.
You're bragging with like 30 goddamn views a day and shit. Like, nigga, stop. You're not even teaching SaNeter anymore, nigga. You're over here like Gossip Girl. Nigga, cut.
I ain't teaching SaNeter. I am.
Right. And if I'm wrong, I'm gonna say I'm wrong. And I was wrong on the Mighty Hebrew. So what?
Yeah, me
you
too.
got a video saying SaNeter said the Mighty Hebrew. So what? I retracted it. How come you ain't playing that video? I retracted that.
And I was
you ain't
wrong
gonna
too.
play that video.
And I was wrong. See, this is what black men do, Shaka. Because you're not one of us. We was wrong. I almost believed your European ass.
Right.
And almost went against my brother. And then he tried to get. Oh, you let Mighty Hebrew? Yeah, that's my brother. Oh, you let SaNeter on your? Yeah, that's my brother. I even let his chocolate covered cracker ass on my panel. So you know what I'm saying? But he, motherfucker told a lie, got caught, and I'm like, wait a minute, this nigga, that was a lie. And then I learned this motherfucker is just a habitual goddamn liar.
Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah. You don't hear him talking nothing about his people. Nothing. The nigga said, no, man, we don't talk about you because you the one that's doing that. No, nigga. You are protecting pedophiles in France, nigga.
Yep.
Because there's some child right now being molested.
I am protecting pedophiles in France. Are they on my panel? Do I promote them? Do I support them? Do I defend them? Filthy Frankie, your back is against the wall and everybody can see it. And you are using their platform to speed all that, but you don't do that on your platform.
Right now. Yo, Judah, when you get off this shit, type it in, man, so you can have it ready for the next stream. Children being molested right now in France. And watch, that shit gonna blow your mind. They're gonna say out of 10, there's at least 7 children being molested. Every day there's a child being molested in France, either in the church, the cathedral, or their uncle, or somebody.
It's only in France. No other country where there are children being molested. Filthy Frankie trying to deflect. Filthy Frankie, do you support Malachi York? Yes or no? Do you still believe that he's innocent now? The victims lied? The testimonies, they lied? Now, what are you going to say about Polite's victim soon? You may say she lied too.
Why this nigga's not covering real fucking topics like that?
Hey, somebody came over here. Somebody came over here and said that he's hiding something. And so, I mean, in the way he was trying to...
They're taking my lyrics again. What am I hiding? Feel free. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Uncle... Well, I ain't call that nigga Uncle nothing. The way he was talking Sugar Butt and his goddamn, statutory ass... Oh, that's not true. What proof do you have? The motherfucker admitted it, you dumb motherfucker. He admitted it.
This is a reminder.
He admitted what? Idiot Judah Natzarah?
Mighty Hebrew's coming up. He said, legendary Capcat, he's like, Mighty Hebrew, I'm live right now. You scary. Oh, come on, brother. Yeah, man, this fucking ass monkey. That nigga shit backfiring. Nobody fucking with this nigga. I'm gonna say it again. Whoever fucking with goddamn Shaka, you nigga, your ass is below average intelligence. That is one dumb motherfucker. The nigga actually really believes that Polite is in SaNeter's will. Nigga, that would mean SaNeter got at least 500,000, 400,000 or some shit.
Oh,
I don't believe Jack. I played what Mr. Enki said. You guys are desperate.
Okay. What do you think my wife would say to some? What do you think Cynthia would say some shit like that? Motherfucker, you got this nigga. Who the fuck is this nigga? He in your will? You got a grown ass man, nigga. Are you and this nigga funny or something? I'd be like, whoa, hold on. No, because that's what you think about.
Now, SaNeter, you're such a B. Minister Enki said that, but Napashida went live and said that Cynthia cheated on you when he was sent to prison. Why you don't say nothing about that? You're such a punk. Everybody can see how much of a punk you are towards Napashida. She must have some things on you. She even said you take pictures of her. You have footage of her when she was using the bathroom, the toilet. You have her on tape. She controls you. She runs you, Frankie. You will get your karma. You will get your payback, Frankie.
Your wife will be like, yo, what the fuck is going on really?
Yeah. Of course.
This nigga's in your will and you giving this nigga money. I got a whole fucking huge fucking family.
Like
I'm
you're gonna
talking about nieces and nephews and cousins, you know, shit like that. But I would put polite ass in my will. This dumb motherfucker. Inky told this nigga he stayed with me. Man, and this nigga ran with the story. Ran with it. Like it was true.
That is one dumb motherfucker. Like I'm gonna say it again. Whoever believed that motherfucker, you got to be dumb as shit.
Word, man.
Like that's just, I mean, the nigga's a goddamn liar. And you can tell he's not really.
You can tell the clips that hurt SaNeter. You can tell.
About the information. Because I offered SaNeter, I said, SaNeter, I made a video. I was like, you know what? I know SaNeter said no profanity. So I made a clip. And I was like, SaNeter, play the clip where I said, if this motherfucker says, because he said, the Bible's all myth and fairy tale. I was like, okay, fine. Okay, let's have an intellectual, gentlemanly debate format, whatever. And I was like, if you win, if the Bible is fairy tale and myth, there's nothing true about it, then I will put the Torah down and I will learn up under you, Shaka Zulu or Shaka Ndugu.
Did you tell me that?
I will become Kemet. This motherfucker ignored me and made another goddamn video about you. And I'm like, so this, and then he's lying, saying I'm running from him.
So he's confessing about why he's hurt. Because that debate is not happening because he wasn't prepared. He's just confessing right now why he's butthurt. Oh my goodness.
You will kill that nigga in a debate, Kemet versus the Bible, because he don't know how to defend Kemet. I seen your shit and I was like, oh shit. This nigga, you say, yo, don't drink the water of the Nile. I was like, oh shit. And that's how Tazariak was killing the nigga. Tazariak was asking him questions that he didn't want to answer. He was scared to answer it. Like I gotta send you that debate, bro.
Yeah,
like,
I was looking for it today.
He really wanted to admit that the Kemetic people were gay, because that's what Captain kept asking him. Wait, you know the picture. You know the picture with him bent over, and you see the penis going towards his mouth, and we always say, that, you know, that's Gab and Newt.
Yeah.
That's what Tazariak kept asking him about the story, and he couldn't answer the story. He couldn't answer the question, bro. And so I started laughing. Tazariak started laughing.
I answered the question, but you know, for those who never seen the way in, you have the link in the chat right here. Let's continue.
And that's why he felt that I was clowning him, because it was funny. The shit was funny. He couldn't answer the shit.
Yeah, Tazariak, he's a comedian too. He cracks jokes during debates and shit. He wasn't trying to be disrespectful. I went looking for it today, but I couldn't find it. I'm like,
I have it on private because I didn't want that nigga to get that, but I'm gonna send it to you. Do you? What's your email, man?
Oh, let me write it down.
Yeah, put it in there. People know your email, so I can take a screenshot.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna send it to you. Cause I privatized that nigga shit. I ain't want to give that nigga no love on my channel no more after that.
Oh, okay. All right, we got Mighty Hebrew. Here, let me put the here's my email.
I got it.
.com, sorry, .com, brother. Shout out to Mighty Hebrew. Shalom, brother. And my apologies for listening to that fucking nut job in France.
Peace, Hebrew, peace.
Can you Shalom, Elder SaNeter. Can you hear me? I'm Judah Natzarah.
We can hear you.
You're excellent. Yeah, you're good. You're great.
Y'all can hear me good?
Yep.
All right, cool. All right, so I'm gonna do this one more time. So y'all know my situation. So right now, keep my wife in prayer because she's really not doing well. So both her breasts were removed. She in radiation now. I don't have time to keep coming back and forth on this show or to explain something 32 plus years ago. But I'm gonna explain this one more time, right? Because what happened, you have a man that is posting blanket charges without understanding the category.
But you know what, I don't even think you need to do that, because they don't care about the truth, bro. They don't care about the truth. You done did this.
SaNeter knows that if people see the court summary, it's a wrap. It's a wrap. Because SaNeter want to focus on the age difference, but this is the court summary. For those who arrived recently, the mighty Hebrew was found guilty of rape, involuntary deviant sexual intercourse, aggravated innocent assault, statutory rape, innocent assault, and corrupting minor. Now, mind you, today, on the previous live stream, he said he doesn't have time to be talking about this. And after that, he goes again the same day on the following live stream to talk about it again. The mighty Hebrew is also uncomfortable about the facts.
I've been 10
But-
times already.
Right, but I want to do this one more time, because I sent Judah Natzarah all the paperwork, testimonies, etc., etc. So that's built real quick. Got some charges that say rape, involuntary deviant sexual intercourse, aggravated indecent assault.
Now, check this out. Judah Natzarah is still looking forward to that debate. You see the comment? Ready for what? Addressing Ghana. Is the European going to take the debate in a real format with a moderator and not on his channel? I don't follow white people. Judah Natzarah, you still hoping for that debate? Homie, what did Ghana wrote? Oh, anyway. Never mind. Okay, let's continue.
Got some charges that say rape, involuntary deviant sexual intercourse, aggravated indecent assault, statutory rape. Stop. So on the blanket surface, it's like he got raped. But with nobody saying, how does he have statutory rape with rape? In Pennsylvania law, statutory rape is a consensual relation with a minor that is 4 years younger than you, right? Now, what he fails to understand, under rape, you can look this up right now, under Pennsylvania Penal Code, rape 3121 has 5 categories. Category A, B, C, D, and E. They place me under category C, which is having a sexual relation with a minor, but she was not of the legal age to consent. Under Pennsylvania law, they say anybody 13 and under cannot consent. When they took me to court.
Look at Judas Nasty. That's the nickname I had for him. And since he has so many bad terms towards me, then we can go back to, back to the basics. Judas Nasty wrote, ask Edomite Shaka, is he willing to debate is the Bible myth and fairy tale, as he teaches his brain dead followers who give that scammer money? Oh, I'm a scammer now? So he's mad about people giving me money? Those people are desperate, right?
They had me and the people thinking that this victim or this victim was 13 and I was 17. She was born August the 30th, 1978. It's on that same paperwork that man have, where it says corrupting the morals of a minor. It gives the birth date, age of the victim. I was born July 17th, 1976. So I was 2 years older than her. I was 17 and she was 15. This is a fact. You can't get around the document information. So if you got up there rape, but you don't have the category, then you assume it's a forceful rape the way he's putting it out there. But anybody that go to 3121 rape. Now, if it was a forceful rape, then it would have been 3121D, and they wouldn't attach statutory rape with it. They attached the statutory rape, letting you know it was consensual, but she was not of the legal age to consent. So they attach rape category C with it. This is easy. Anybody that knows basic law in Pennsylvania knows that. So there's nothing on my record saying that I forced anybody to do anything. I am not a pedophile. Y'all acting like I was 25 and the girl was 4 years old. You talking about a man, a boy, we both was minor.
He's focusing on the age, right? He said that he's not a pedophile. He didn't say he's not a rapist, did he?
17 and 15, and on top, I had sex with her. Another thing I sent Judah Natzarah. Did you go into your inbox, Judah?
Not yet. I went
Judah.
Live. Not yet. I went live after you left.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. I didn't
Can
go
you hear
live.
me, SaNeter?
No, we hear you, Mighty Hebrew.
I don't know if anybody can hear me.
Yeah, yes. Moon Harvester, can you hear me?
Let me go out and come.
No, we hear you. We hear you. When we right.
Okay. So when you go in the lie detector test, 1994, at that time, lie detector tests were still permissible in court. They're not permissible no more. I sent that to Judah Natzarah. I passed that. I even sent it to SaNeter. Me and my wife, we sent that information to SaNeter. They took a DNA. There was no DNA of me. There was, when you take a rape kit, there was no forced rape. None of that. So if you put these blanket charges there,
there was no forced rape. So what was it? Unforced rape?
Appears to somebody that don't know Pennsylvania law. Oh, he just got raped there. The question is, what category are you talking about, and how does he have statutory rape? Here's another thing right here. All the charges that was defined in a forceful rape, they threw it out. Like, for instance, indecent exposure, unlawful restraint, all that stuff, they found me not guilty, because the only way they could have found me guilty of that is if they would have put me under 3121 category D. Okay? That's not what happened. So when you're looking at them charges, he needs to know the category that they put me under so he can understand why these statutes. He keeps making this statement, yeah, you know, I went to jail 2 times for a crime. No. When I was dealing with SaNeter back in the day, because I
didn't say that. SaNeter said that he got violated again. Okay, so keep your facts straight, Mighty Hebrew. All right.
I felt as though, why should I have to register for a crime that I did not do? So I declared my sovereignty. If you watch the video SaNeter did on gathering of the young masters, you will clearly see that I was showing my sovereign identification and all that. When I went to prison the second time, it was because I failed to register, not because I had a new case. Then on top, in 2000, dropped my charge. If you type in the National Sex Offenders Registry, anybody can do it right now. Type my name in, Landeen Strange, right? Landeen Strange, Strange. It's going to say 0 results. I don't even.
Now, look at the comment. If the Torah is make-believe, then he would debate it, Shaka and Black. That's why he won't debate. He's an Edomite Nigerian scammer. It's funny how I became a scammer overnight. Donny Road declared his sovereignty. Shaking my head. So, you know, it's as if people have to register for a lifetime in all cases. You know, there's no cases where they give a time period, you know, like a few years or a decade or maybe 2 decades, you know what I'm saying? Because he's saying there's nothing now. See, to Huckabee is the same thing. To Huckabee, he's been silent and quiet. He took down his video. I'm going to share to Huckabee's video anyway.
No, register no more. Then when you look at those,
he messed up. He messed up. Freudian slip. He said no more.
I don't even register no more. Then when you look,
okay, he said he doesn't register no more. Okay, so he was registered. If you're a sovereign, how could the U.S. force you to register?
Look at those that got heinous child molester cases. They can't even get passports. And if you got like a vicious sex offense case, you can get a passport. It'll be a special passport. I got a regular passport. child molest, they can't be traveling around the world, traveling all over the world. I live in Africa. So for somebody to sit up here and bring something up when I was 17 and the young sister was 16, 15, a 2-year difference on that same paperwork he see that, and nobody never asked, well, how he got quote unquote rape and statutory rape. Statutory rape is consensual, but the victim is not, or the alleged victim doesn't have the legal aid. So what category did they put me under? You'll see it was category C, which is having sexual relations with a minor who is not of the legal age to consent under Pennsylvania law.
Under Pennsylvania law, it's the rape of a child and the victim is under 13 years old, 1-3, right? And for those who arrived recently, you can do this. You type Pennsylvania rape category C, and that's the first link. Now the link may be too long. I'm going to try. Yes, V. Bennett, the HOK is over. Now you do have the link to Huckabee registered as a sex offender. Now, let me see if the link works in the chat. Hold on. Works. I can just delete the other part. So I have the link here. You can see this is Pennsylvania General Assembly. Subchapter B, definition of offenses, 3121 rape, right? So here you have 3121 rape, title 18 here. 3121 rape, category A, category B, category C. What does it say? Rape of a child. A person commits the offense of rape of a child, a felony of the first degree, when the person engages in sexual intercourse with the complainant who is less than 13 years of age. So maybe he's focusing on, yeah, it's not rape, it's not rape, it's not rape. Maybe it's just rape of a child. Maybe it's just rape of a child, not just, you know, I mean, I'm not making that up. But he keeps saying, I was 17, she was 15. And it says less than 13 years of age. But anyway. And you notice that the Mighty Hebrew repeats the same thing over and over again, you know.
He's staying correct. I'm done talking about this. What's up to D-Red, the blue collar scholar? You know what I mean? D-Red, everybody in Israel know about my past. I never had my past from anybody. That's the difference. Oh, and also to legendary Top Cat, what I want you to do is have me come on your show so I can do a PowerPoint presentation so you can know where I stand at, because to debate without no foundation is irrelevant. Like, what is the topic of debate? Podcasts or whatever, and just freestyle. There has to be a topic of discussion. I just did a PowerPoint on the Pashadai's page the other day, and it almost hit 1,000 views. And everybody, I'm talking about from Kemetic scholars, Afrocentric scholars.
You can feel free to read that comment. Judah Natzarah just wants that debate so bad. but he's gonna feel real sad. You can ask SaNeter for some debates to the Natzarah.
Israelites, and I show you all the factual information. I asked this brother, if you're talking about the Hebrews, who were the Yadavas? If you don't have the information where I stand at, then there's no debate. That's like me trying to debate Judah Natzarah about Onias III being the Moshiach outlined in the book of Daniel, but I don't have no knowledge of it. That makes no sense. A lot of people want to debate and dialogue for clout. He made the statement that I'm trying to be a star. Brother, I've been debating cats way before you even came on the scene. You know how old I am? I'll be 50 in a couple of years. So I'm not a young man. I'm pushing eldership. So what I'm saying is I only debate people where there's going to be a benefit in the process of the debate. Everybody know I'm doing ground footwork in Africa and all over the world. I will not sit back and embarrass my elders and our ancestors before us to just debate over frivolous matters. You see what I did to Polite? You see what I did to Seti? You see what I did to young Pharaoh? And all of them, because they don't have no foundation. The way Hebrews can easily win a debate, use the Mona, the kingdom of Yah that my late grandfather, Prince Asiel, helped to establish with the late Ben Ami and Prince Dr. Shaliat Ben Yahuda. If what they bring forth,
I'm going to fast forward when we're going to hear Filthy Frankie going back again. That's Quina. That's Quina. Right there.
Anything on that? The second question would be, do the Hebrew Israelites follow the Talmud? I mean, is that something they believe in, or how does that work? Because I noticed you seem to claim to be Hebrew, but then worship Jesus, which is like two different things. Because a true Hebrew would be waiting on the Messiah, and a person that's worshiping Christian would be, or worshiping Jesus would be a Christian. There's a little confusing there. So that's.
Hey Judah, hey, pardon me, bro. Can I say something real quick? I'm sorry to interrupt you, brother.
Sure.
I was looking forward to probably doing that, but yeah, I was looking.
Hello?
He's having connection issues, but I want you to confirm that's his voice. We know his voice now. Quina is the one who said this to SaNeter, and SaNeter changed the topic. It's interesting, It's a small world. It's their world.
I'm gonna tell you why, because I'm an Israelite and Tazariak Israelite, and I think his doctrine is off compared to what we teach it. We both had the same mission, but he's telling the Israelites it's okay to mix race, right? He's telling that they got a doctrine saying that if a child reached a flower, they could be 15 or 9 years old, you can have sex with them.
Okay,
This is what they
man,
teach.
you talk about running.
Now, the guy at the bottom, right? You're going to see his name. You see that? Sayagana. Right? Now, I'm just playing something that took place on SaNeter's panel.
Right. Got a
Hold
long
on for a minute. I'm sorry. You see those comments in the chat right now, Sa?
No.
SaNeter was raped by his own mother. This is Sayagana saying this.
Who is that?
This the nigga on the panel right next to you. You need to check that.
So I'm gonna say this before I lead to you. Got a lot of agent provocateurs, bro. A lot of people think that's conspiracy theory, but a lot of them people have been sent to do what they're doing. Trust me when I tell you that, bro. And I'm gonna stand down with that.
What, Sayagana? Sayagana said that?
You don't see
looks
that?
like he just dropped off. Yeah, it was in the.
You don't see that in the
comments. He
chat?
was saying different things.
Yeah, but you know what?
No one got rid of it though.
Yeah, that's crazy. If you said that, I don't know.
SaNeter was great by his mother repeatedly throughout his childhood. His friends were great by that bitch too. That's what that nigga say. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, he's right up on my channel. But he ain't
Yeah, we gonna handle that. because
He
he always
never said
jumping
that to
on.
me before. I mean, he been up here.
Yeah.
I don't. Is that the real one? Is it him for real?
That's yes, that's him. We
Yeah,
we
let's
know
go
him
to
well.
the channel. We
That's
need to go
okay.
to-
He got mental issues. I'm sure of it. You know, don't want to ridicule people in that. You know what I'm saying? In that respect, but get help.
Yeah.
That's projection.
Yeah. Let me see. Somebody deleted him because I want to go. I want to go back up and see it, and then I'm gonna go to his channel to see if that's him to make sure it's him.
He comes on Pseudo Killer's panel or not a Community of Skeptics panel all the time. That is him, SaNeter. And the minute I said it, he jumped off the panel. That's him.
Yeah. Yeah.
I ain't scared.
Now let me get this punk out of here. He's still in the back.
Oh man.
Thing on that. Second question would be
okay, so I'm gonna fast forward when Frankie comes back. What's the comment here? If you've been with SaNeter, I ain't curse him out at all. LOL, yeah. He didn't curse him out, didn't insult his mother, didn't insult his children. He said, "You never said that to me." Look at this Yakanan. Yakanan got back over there. He's free to do what he wants, but I'm like, dang. You heard what he said about you? But anyway, Young Hero wrote, Hebrew M on your slow tonight. Pause. Okay. But when you say Hebrew, who are you talking about? Frankie came back again.
I'm gonna point y'all there. I'm like,
Me too.
yeah, Young Hurry, what's going on?
Yeah, what?
Dude, I'm gonna go. Okay.
All right, shalom, Sister Moon Harvester.
Bye, chat. All right.
Hey,
Judah.
stop eating that crazy meat, Moon. Yes,
Judah,
brother.
I ain't
Yes,
even,
brother.
I'm not even gonna address you on Shaka because that shit don't have nothing to do with me. You feel me?
Yes.
So I don't want you to have my name in your mouth and vice versa. So I'm
you all right?
Yeah, because I just saw something that the guy was playing with SaNeter was up there. Because I'm like, bro, this is what I'm talking about, bro. Let me tell you something, SaNeter. I told you when I came on your show, nigga, if I disagree with something, you see me on YouTube, do not disrespect me, bro. That's all I ask for your faggot ass to do.
Young Hurry,
Hold on.
no hate speech.
Hold
brother,
on.
no hate
I'm
speech.
talking about SaNeter, bro.
I
Hold
know,
on.
but the F word, brother.
The nigga talking about grabbing dick and all kind of gay shit, Judah.
All right, but don't use the F word, brother.
All right. Let me tell you something, SaNeter, bro.
Yeah, tell me. Tell me.
Hold on.
Tell me.
Let me speak. Let me speak to the SaNeter.
Go ahead and speak.
Bro.
Go ahead and speak.
Because I could be in anybody's chats I want to, bro. I'm not disrespecting nobody.
Yeah, but you said you was about positive.
Shut the
You
fuck
said you
up,
was about
SaNeter. I'm
positive.
talking,
Tell your
bro.
mother to shut up, nigga. Tell your mama, nigga. I'm
your
not your
mother dead,
motherfucker.
nigga. Your old ass
Yo,
mother
listen.
dead. The bitch
I'm gonna
dead,
show your
nigga.
mother. I'm gonna show your mama, nigga.
Yeah,
I got
come show her.
pictures of all of
Come
them.
show her so
I
can
am.
put a hole in
I'm
your
gonna
head,
diss
nigga.
you. I'm gonna
Fuck,
diss you.
I
I'm gonna
got
diss
put a hole
everybody
in
in
your
your
head,
family,
ass
nigga.
nigga.
When you
You're a
disrespect
fucking
me, I'm gonna
rapist,
show
nigga.
you. We
You
gonna
a
see.
rapist. That's
We
why
gonna
you
see.
depend.
We
Shut
gonna
the
see.
fuck.
Your
Hey,
mother's a rapist,
Judah,
nigga.
mute this
Your
nigga. Let
mama's
me
a
talk.
rapist, nigga.
Oh,
We
I'm
gonna
scared.
find
Oh,
out.
that hurt me.
We gonna
Oh,
find
that
out
hurt
who's a
me.
rapist, nigga.
That don't
We
hurt
gonna
me,
find
bro.
out. We
You
gonna
a
see your
pussy
fucked
ass
up mother.
nigga.
Your
You a
mama's a
pussy ass
pussy, nigga.
Your
I
father,
can't
your
get to you,
mother,
so
your
I say
wife,
something that
all
get
your
to you.
fucking
I
children ain't
told
shit.
you. I
All
told
your
you was
family
nuts.
ain't shit, nigga.
There
I
you
can say
go.
it
Now you
too.
said the same thing.
Yeah,
Hey, yo,
I don't
you
give a
heard what he
fuck.
said.
I
So
don't
he
give
got
a
mad
fuck.
because I talked about Shaka Doodoo
Nigga,
family.
you talk
He
about
just
my
did the same
mama.
thing to me.
Yeah,
Good. He
but
just
you
did the same
pussy,
thing to
boy.
me. He just said we all ain't
Wait
shit.
till I go live again.
It's all right.
You see.
Go live, nigga.
Yeah, you faggot ass. You a bitch ass nigga. You trying to tell people what to
go
do?
live, pussy.
I could do what the fuck I want. You
Hey,
faggot
bitch.
ass
Hey,
nigga.
bitch boy. Hey,
I could
bitch
go
boy.
on
Go
China
back
like
over
what
there
you faggot
and
ass
finish
nigga.
holding Shaka
How
dick,
about
nigga.
that?
that language, brother.
Go back
You
over
run
there.
downhill, nigga.
Go back over there
Yeah.
and finish holding
I
Shaka
could do
dick
what
while
I
he pee,
want.
nigga.
Yeah.
Go
You a
back
bitch.
over there and do
Why you
your
come
negative
back
shit,
for?
nigga.
Why you come back for?
Because I could do what I
Let
want.
me speak, nigga. You don't want me to speak.
You don't
Because I
need to
told you
speak,
don't
bitch.
disrespect me,
Go
nigga.
back, man. Fuck you,
Yeah,
nigga.
you
You are
pussy.
disrespect. You
Can't tell
fool,
people what
nigga.
to do, nigga, but
You
you doing what
fool,
you want.
nigga. One
Yeah.
minute you want to be positive,
Yeah, nigga,
the
you
next
ain't
minute you
shit.
back into the
How about
negative.
this? You
You's
ain't
a
shit.
bitch, nigga.
Nafa ain't shit. Cynthia ain't shit. Your
You a
children ain't
bitch,
shit.
nigga.
Yo,
We gonna
Everybody in
see.
New York
We
ain't
gonna
shit.
see.
How about
We
that?
gonna see.
yo,
We gonna put your mama up, nigga. We'll see.
Yeah,
We'll
you
see
don't
how
know
that
my
bitch ain't
mama, you
shit.
fucking faggot.
Well, I got
yo,
pictures of all y'all
young
niggas.
Haru,
You don't know
stop
that?
using hate
You
speech,
don't even
brother.
know my
You don't
real
know
name,
that?
you fucking pussy.
Young
You
Haru,
think
stop
I
using
don't?
hate speech.
Well,
Yeah.
we gonna see.
Yeah,
We gonna
nigga,
see,
come
nigga.
Atlanta with that shit.
We
Nigga,
gonna
come
see.
Georgia with that shit.
We gonna
No
see.
hate
So you
speech,
get your
brother.
head knocked off, you fucking
We gonna
faggot.
see, brother.
You
All
are
that
rapist,
sound
boy.
good. All
You
of
a
that sound
rapist.
good. We gonna
You a
see.
rapist, boy.
Your mother's a rapist, nigga.
Yeah. You know
Your
stupid you
mama.
song? Your
Your
mama
mama's a
dead,
raper,
nigga.
nigga.
Your mama in the grave
Your
eating
mama's a
maggots,
rape. And
nigga.
you happy about that?
Yeah. Your
You
mama
happy
eating
about that?
maggots, nigga. You can't
You
disrespect
you
nobody
happy?
mama.
You
You can't
happy?
do that. You a piece of
You
shit.
happy if my mama was
Nothing
dead?
you say
Nah,
matters
nigga,
no
you's a
more.
piece of shit, nigga.
Nothing you
You
say
a
matters
piece of
no
shit,
more,
nigga.
nigga.
You a
Come
piece.
say
Nothing
that
you
shit
say
to my
never
face.
mattered.
Come
Nothing
say
you
that
say.
shit to
All
my
right, so
face.
come
Bring your
over here and
bitch
say
ass
it to my face.
Atlanta.
So come
Bring
here,
your
bring your
bitch ass
bitch ass to
Atlanta,
Harlem.
nigga.
Bring your
All that
bitch ass to
talking
New
talk
York.
going on in the
Bring your
internet.
bitch ass to New York,
Yeah.
then, nigga.
You couldn't
Bring
take
your
it that
bitch
I
ass
was
to New York.
over.
Why do I
Judah,
gotta come to Atlanta?
Judah,
Bring your bitch
Judah.
ass to New
You
York.
couldn't take it that I
Bring
went
your
back
bitch
on
ass to New York,
Shacabella.
nigga. Why the
Y'all
fuck
in
I gotta
Spanish
come
like
to
a
Atlanta?
bitch.
Bring your bitch ass to New York,
New
pussy.
York, nigga.
The fuck
Fuck
is
you,
wrong with
nigga,
you?
and New York,
Bring your
nigga.
bitch ass to New
Yeah.
York, nigga. Why
You
the fuck
couldn't
I gotta
take it.
go
I
to
went back
Atlanta?
on Shaka Fan.
Why
Like,
I gotta
don't
go to
start
Atlanta?
disrespecting me again. I
Yeah,
never
but
disrespect your
nigga,
bitch
you
ass,
did
nigga.
so. I could prove it. I could
Yeah.
prove you dissed me before I
When?
said something about you.
When?
I could prove. All right, let me
When?
show you. I'm gonna show you right
When?
now. If you shut the fuck up, pussy, I'm
Yeah.
gonna show you.
Nigga, you the pussy, nigga.
This is where you disrespected me at. You
Fuck
went
you,
back on the
nigga. Ain't
channel.
nobody
See,
trying to
now
hear
you
that
don't want me to
bullshit,
talk.
nigga.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, you welcome.
Play the
Now
video
you don't
where I
want me
did
to
it.
talk. You see
Play
that?
the video, nigga. I don't
See
want to hear
that?
your fucking mouth. You a old ass nigga acting like a
Let me
bitch.
show you. Let
You
me
a
show you
old
where
ass
you
grandma
disrespected
acting
me at.
father.
See,
Look
you
at
can't
you,
even,
bro.
you don't want me to talk.
Get the
When
fuck
you
off
got on the
YouTube, you bitch
channel,
ass
you
nigga.
were saying other
Go do
shit,
something
nigga.
with your life,
You's
nigga.
a bitch, nigga. You's a
Yeah,
hoe
I
ass
got money
nigga.
than all you niggas on the internet. That's why I don't
How
have
you
to
know?
be
How
on
you
it.
know what I got? How you
Yeah,
know what I got?
that's why you always on the internet
How you
running
know
your
what I
mouth.
got? You doing
mad,
the
bro.
same thing I'm doing?
You mad. Talk about
You
to
doing the
shut you
same thing
down.
I'm doing?
You mad. Judah
Are
Nas.
you on the internet
You know
running
this
your
nigga
mouth?
gonna turn around and talk about you, right? You
Are
know this
you on the
nigga
internet?
wife don't like
Who
you,
give
right?
a fuck, man?
Not even
Who
his
give
wife.
a
His
fuck?
sorry ass
Who
whole name
give a
not
fuck, nigga?
That ain't your
Who
wife,
give a
nigga.
fuck, nigga?
That's a
Who
run
give
through
a fuck?
bitch, nigga.
Whatever,
Yeah.
nigga.
I told you
Whatever,
leave me out
nigga.
of it, nigga.
Go finish smoking
Yeah, you
your
think you
dope,
could
nigga.
disrespect me, nigga?
Go finish
My boy
smoking. Fuck
Chaka
you.
never disrespect me.
Fuck
That's why
you,
we
punk.
still cool.
You's a bitch,
You think,
nigga.
yeah,
Shut
your
up.
mama a
You's
bitch,
a bitch,
nigga.
nigga. Go finish. Go
Yeah.
finish
Your
holding
wife a
Shaka
bitch,
nuts, nigga.
nigga.
Go
Your
finish
fat
holding
ass
Shaka
daughter's a
nuts,
bitch,
nigga.
nigga. How about that? That shit don't do
All
nothing
right,
to me,
know.
bro. All
Yeah.
that shit is talk, nigga.
You damn right. That's all you doing is
Come tell
talking.
me that shit in my face.
That's
you
all you
old ass
doing is.
piece of
All
shit.
right, so you come say
Nigga,
it in
I
my
would beat
face
the
then.
fuck out of you,
Come
nigga.
say it in my face, nigga.
Yeah,
Come
I
over
would
here and
beat
say it
the
in my
fuck out
face.
of you, nigga.
Come to New
You
York
a
and
piece
be.
of shit.
Come to New York, nigga.
Yeah, fuck you
I
and
know.
New York, nigga. That's why you talk all that
Yeah.
shit. Can't leave
Come
New
to
York.
New York. Come
I
to
be
New
in
York,
all
nigga.
kind of states, you fucking
Come to New
faggot.
York. All right, so
Yeah.
come to New York.
How about that? You like that now? You think you could keep
Come to.
disrespecting people
Yeah, I'm out here right
because
now.
they
Come to New
disagree
York.
with you? You
Come
think
to
you
New
could
York.
keep disrespecting people
Man, shut the
because you in
fuck
your
up,
feelings
nigga.
like a bitch?
Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Yeah.
You sound like a hooker.
Your faggot ass
You
nigga. I
sound like
got
a
you on
hooker,
tape.
nigga.
No
I
hate
got you on
speech,
tape
man. No
talking
hate
about,
speech.
yeah, you ain't gonna do it.
Young
No
what you
Haru,
got
why you
me
gotta
on
use
tape?
that? Wait, Young Haru,
So
why you
what
gotta
you
use
got
that
me
Judah,
on
pause?
tape?
you got this old ass,
All
pathetic ass,
right, you ain't gotta use
pedo
the
ass nigga on your panel disrespecting me, and you
cool.
want to
Y'all
know
can call
why
each
I'm
other.
mad?
Just don't use hate speech, brother. That's all I'm just
Brother,
asking.
Oh,
we
y'all niggas
disrespecting each
yo,
other.
you on your panel, you on your
We are
show all day talking
disrespecting
all
each
kind
other.
of gay shit.
We are
Y'all
we
niggas talking all
on
kind of
each other
gay shit
panel.
because y'all gay. Only gay
Nah,
niggas talk gay shit.
you the
Only
gay
gay
nigga.
niggas talk gay shit, nigga.
Nigga,
We got you on
shit. I
tape
got
too,
more
Buddha.
women than you, nigga.
Yeah, right, nigga. You
What's wrong
agree.
with you?
in your
What is
fucking
wrong
dreams.
with you, nigga?
Look at how you look, nigga.
You sound stupid.
Look at how you look. You could never compete, nigga.
Look
I
at how
only do
you
this
look.
shit for show
See,
because
how
of
do
my
I
work.
look? I didn't know
This
you
is
judge
fun,
men.
nigga. This is
But
fun
you said
for
I'm
me.
gay.
Yeah.
How do I look? Let me see.
You look like a
tell me
piece
how.
of shit. You look like you on AIDS, nigga.
Oh,
You look like you
so
got
you
AIDS. That's what
judging.
you
So
look
you
like.
judging men.
Yeah, you about
So
to
you
die
judging
tomorrow.
men now.
Nigga,
So now you judging
me.
men.
You
No,
did it
I'm
to
not.
me first.
No, I'm
You
not
did it to
judging
me
you, nigga.
first. I saw the
I ain't
fucking
gonna tell
clip.
you how you look, nigga.
I saw the
Yo,
fucking clip, you pussy.
I'm not interested in how
Yeah,
you
nigga,
look,
do
nigga.
not, bro.
What
You couldn't respect me, so it's fuck you. How
Man,
about
so
that?
what, man? Fuck you. It's always fuck you, nigga.
Yeah, because
Always.
you a fake ass snake ass
Always
nigga.
fuck you.
You
Whatever.
a fake ass snake ass
Come to
nigga.
New York and
That's
say it
why
in my face.
everybody hates your ass.
Come to New York and
You
say, everybody
pussy, bro.
don't hate me.
You
Everybody
pussy,
don't
nigga.
hate me.
Everybody hates you, nigga.
Everybody don't hate
Yeah.
me. Only the
It's
haters.
okay, it's
I got
going
more
down.
lovers
You
than
can't
haters.
make no more money.
I got
That's
more
why you
lovers than
mad.
haters. I
You
got
can't
money.
make no more money.
You sound
can't make
stupid.
no more money.
All right. If I can't make money,
Can't
you
make
happy
no more
about that, huh?
money. Look
You
at
happy
him.
about that?
He's talking
You
about
happy?
everybody mama.
You happy?
Nigga, your
If I
mama
can't
dead.
make no more money,
Your mama
you
was
happy?
a fucking dope fiend.
You
Your
happy?
mama used to be a slut, nigga, selling
Your
pussy.
mother shoot
Yeah.
needles in her
Where the
pussy,
records
nigga.
at? Show
So
me the
stop
records, you
lying,
fucking
motherfucker.
clown.
Your
Hey,
mama shoot
Judah,
needles in her
get your shit
pussy,
together, bro,
nigga.
because
Come
something
on,
wrong
bro.
with you fucking with this clown
What the
ass
fuck
nigga.
wrong with you,
Fuck,
nigga?
all I did
You
was
a
ask a
joke.
fucking
You's a
question in the
joke.
chat.
You's a
You fucking
clown.
idiot.
Nigga, suck a dick, nigga. Go suck
Nah,
a
you
fuck. Go
been
suck.
sucking
Go
dick.
suck soccer dick,
Yeah.
nigga. Stop playing. Go
Nigga,
back
go
over there and
suck.
hold his
Go
nuts.
suck Judah Nas dick.
Go over there. Oh,
Bro,
Judah
man, what the
Nash.
hell?
Judah
You been
Nash.
sucking Jabari dick.
Yeah, what
What
type
the
of bro?
I know
What
you
the
was
fuck,
sucking Shaka
bro?
Atmos dick
See,
for
you
show.
do the same thing them
Shaka
niggas
Atmos
do.
is a
Look,
faggot, so I know
Shaka,
you was sucking
God
his dick.
damn, young
Jabari ain't
Yeah.
got nothing to do with this, nigga.
Yeah.
what the fuck?
Shaka
You
Atmos
just
is
like
a
your
faggot.
boyfriend.
Judah
You
Nas say
just like
Shaka
your
Atmos is a
boyfriend.
faggot.
Yo, why
And
do you
that's
keep
your
using hate
friend.
speech? Man? God,
Are
hey,
you
Yeah.
getting back with?
That's
Are you
Southern
getting
had to
back
let him
with
go.
V Bennett? Because you
He
said
keep using hate speech.
you said you and V Bennett got something going on. You getting back with him?
Oh, holy shit! There was some shit like that.
Yeah, now that nigga running.
He keeps saying the F-bomb, the hate speech, so,
Yo, now that nigga running, man. Now that nigga running.
No, I had to get rid of him.
Him and V Bennett got something going on. Him and V Bennett got something going on.
Holy shit.
Fuck them. Any of them niggas come at me, I'm dissing them hard back. They think that I'm gonna let them niggas talk shit about me. But when I go in, they talking about, yo, why you keep doing that? Why you disrespecting the mother? Nigga, fuck you. Fuck you and your mother. Fuck y'all niggas. Come to Atlanta. Nigga, come to New York, motherfucker. The fuck I gotta come to you for? You come to me.
Yeah, well, why did he bring me into it? Like, yo, here, I don't know what the fuck y'all even arguing about. He kept using the F-bomb on my shit. I'm like, bro, y'all can argue. You ain't gotta say that shit in my channel.
Right. You come to me. The fuck I gotta come to you for? Bring your bitch ass over here to me.
Damn, man. Tom Swin's investigating. Man, ain't no one. Come on, man. Ain't no one investigating SaNeter, man. That was cap.
There's nobody investigating me. All them niggas do is lie. I keep telling you that, Judah. All them niggas do is fucking lie.
Yeah, we were paying attention, and I'm like, people just making up shit. Like, we see how people are seeing what's going on.
That's all they do is make up shit. And see, niggas allow Shaka Doodle to bring all this fucking bullshit to the platform.
I know. Yeah.
They allowed that nigga in. He's the motherfucking, what they would say, because they called him that in France. They called that nigga an agent in France. That's what they call him.
Yes.
They call this nigga a fucking agent, bro.
And nobody called me an agent in France. Filthy Frankie, get some French speakers. You know, there's a lot of people in France who speak English, you know. You're so desperate. Try to get them. You know what I'm saying? Try. Many people in France speak English. Get them on your panel. Try. You're so hurt and desperate.
Bro?
Yes.
So they allowed that nigga to come and stir up all this fucking turmoil.
Facts.
All this bullshit.
Agent of chaos.
Right. That's what the fuck he is.
And everybody, you like notice everybody they got away from this dude. Everybody. Remember, he had a little bit of support, but now people are starting to see, like, wait a minute, this dude a funny acting motherfucker. Like, wait, what is this? Like, But once he started making all them videos about
that dude was on my channel today. He was on my channel today. He wanted to debate me still today. And as a matter of fact, during that live stream that he did, right, that ended just a few minutes ago, he kept putting comments and he still wanted to debate me. I mean, make that make sense.
I'll you one more. Yeah, this is not manly. Nah, bro, I'm gonna separate myself from this motherfucker. Like, nope. I don't do all that old obsessing over men shit. I don't do all that. Fuck all that. I don't want to be associated with that shit. So, that nigga on his own with that bullshit.
1 minute he tried to act like he's not with the shit. He's with the stuff. He's with it.
Yeah, he is. Trying to bring me into it.
You see how he disrespected my family, right? See?
Yes.
So he's no better. He's no better than me. I disrespected his family, but look, he disrespected my family. So what makes him different than I am? He's the same motherfucker. Shaka too. You see the way he was talking about. You see the way he was talking about Nepal. You see how he got in with Nepal and cursed her out and did all kind of shit. Y'all saw that. I played the video.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yes. I do remember that. Yeah. You did play it on my channel. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I played it and showed him how he did. How he cursed her out, how he called her a hoe, a bitch, a slut. Y'all saw it. What makes them niggas think that they can say what they want? But when I get it in on them, now, oh, I'm wrong. Look at what he said. I'm wrong. No, I'm not, nigga. I'm not wrong.
Mighty Hebrew said, dude, cutting and pasting what we said earlier now. Yeah, I know, man. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm glad our brothers, and sticking together, man.
You know what's so funny? Is that Mighty Hebrew wrote, dude, cutting and pasting what we said earlier now. Did I cut and paste or did I just play them? They are desperate. It's the end of the HOK. It is.
Fuck that, man. We gotta be on code, man. Like
everybody over here got to bomb these niggas, man. Yep.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Because that's what he's trying to do. He's trying to turn all of us against each other. That's what he's doing, and he's laughing.
Yep. But hey, when he saw you on my channel, he didn't like that. And when he saw Mighty Hebrew, he didn't like that either, because he realized that nigga shit coming to a close. Ain't nobody fucking with that goofball.
Right.
So, you know what I'm saying? But let me get up here, Sander. It's already like 2:30 at night.
Man. Yeah, go ahead,
thank
man.
you for stopping through, though, man. Hey, but yeah, man. Sander, if you ever need to come back over here and air niggas out with their bullshit, you welcome anytime, brother.
Yakanan, I don't even understand you. You didn't hear how they disrespected you? But feel free to do what you want,
Yes, sir. You know it, my man.
Peace. Yes. Peace, brother. Shout out to Mighty Hebrew. Shout out to everybody that came through today. You know what I'm saying? Keep your eye on that guy.
So, just as a conclusion, I don't have it on my channel anymore unless I change the title, right? So, just for the record, that was a decade ago.
Hotep, this is Shakandugu Kemet. This video is called Mythical History and Archaeological Lies of Hebrew Israelites. Let's go.
Before I begin the presentation, I'm proving that there's historical, archaeology, and biblical Tanakh, or which it's Old Testament facts of the enslavement and exodus of the Igor Yasha'ala, or Hebrew Israelite people during 1446, 1447 BCE. Here it is right here. This is the images of the true Israelites. This is the name of the booklet. Images of the true Israelites. This is a picture of your northern Hamites. We know in Hebrew the word is pronounced kama, which only means what? Hot, heated. So those that were descendants of Ham were living in the hottest regions of the equator area. These are the descendants of Mitzrayim right here, or Natzarah. That's them. That's your Egyptians that started in the 3200, between 32 to 3100 BCE under Menes the First. I mean, isn't it clear? Look at the way they dress. Look at their hairstyles. Look how the Cushites dress. Look how the Egyptians dress. They are different people from shades, from the genetic structure, from their hairstyle, from their culture, from their language, from everything.
It suits them because they're trying to say that the darker complexion is a Sudanese and then the one on the right is an Egyptian. But it's not the only place where they have shown the races of men as known to them. And Champollion actually talks about this in the letter to his brother. For example, there's the tomb of Ramesses III, and there's a German archaeologist called Lepsius who has made a drawing to depict that. Now, before I read it, I want to let you know that Cheikh Anta Diop actually used that image for the cover of his book Nation et Agriculture, which is the French equivalent to African Origin of Civilization, Myth or Reality. Now, what is written says, this painting from the tomb of Ramesses III, 1200 BC, shows that the Egyptians saw themselves as black and painted themselves such without possible confusion with the Indo-Europeans, Caucasoids, or the Semites. It is a representation of the races in their most minute differences, which ensures the accuracy of the colors. Throughout their entire history, the Egyptians never entertained the fantasy of portraying themselves by types B or D. Now, A is the Egyptian seen by himself, black type. B is the Indo-European. C, the other blacks in Africa. And D, the Semite.
It was the Egyptians that constantly enslaved the Cushites. This is historical facts before Egypt, before the Israelites were even in slavery. We're going to prove that as well. Evidence of Israelites in Egypt in the Middle East. Now, they say there's no archaeological evidence. Now, this is the seal. If Priest Benyamyan can manifest a close-up of the name of Israel being mentioned during the time of Pharaoh Menaphet.
Some of you might have heard about a mention of Israel in an ancient Egyptian document. They are talking about the Merneptah stele, erroneously called the Israel stele. It's in Egypt, in the Cairo Museum. I'm going to show you the line, the part that they claim means Israel. But basically, what it spells is Isri-ar or Isrir, okay? And that's how it's spelled most of the time, okay? And another thing that's important, the last symbols is a man and a woman, and underneath you have the 3 strokes for the plural. So that tells you that it's talking about people, not an actual place. You understand?
Now we at the Amarna Tel El-Lex. This right here clearly speaks about Joshua and the wars that we have with the Canaanites. Now you're saying that all this stuff is made up. This is what you're saying. When you get rid of it. When you actually look at this, it correlates with all the stories in the Old Testament. We're not just saying Joshua existed. We're going outside the Bible and showing archaeology to prove that they existed.
Nail in the coffin. I will show you where he gets all his information from. Type ZAQEN.info. You go into the fourth link, that's evidence of Israelites in Egypt and the Middle East. There you will see the stela that was mentioned earlier, and you will also notice that the information is in the same order that he is presenting it. Then we're getting into, if you scroll down, you will see the Amarna letters, and you will see that he's a blatant liar, because if you read the last sentence, it says, it is believed they reflect the prevailing conditions that existed during the time Joshua carried on campaigns in Palestine. Aside from confirming certain biblical, hold on, let me scroll down, biblical facts, they reveal the plan of Egyptian houses, thus throwing light on the early activities of Joseph in Egypt. So it starts by, it is believed. You understand what I'm saying? And you can read the whole text. You will see that there is no proof for Joshua. So that's a straight up lie. But when you're in front of groupies, you just present information, and because they have belief, which is not knowing, then they just feed with the crap, basically. You know, instead of being fed with truth, they're only being fed by whatever, you know.
Look at this. Look at this right here. This right here is a Hebrew. This is a Hebrew from the region of Sinai.
It's about to get ugly. Go to the same address. This time you click on the first link, images of the true Israelites. You will see the picture that he's talking about. It doesn't say Israelite, it says Bedouin. And on top of that, it says originally Hebrews were of a high yellow complexion. I don't know how you go from high yellow to black. You can go the other way around, but never mind. Keep scrolling down. Now you're supposed to have some captives. The description says the captive in the center is definitely a Hebrew. Notice his hair is also in locks. The captive on the left is Hamitic. Now remember, in the beginning he was talking about the Egyptians. He said that they were Hamitic, that they were Hamites, and they had a lighter complexion. This time that guy has the dark complexion, but he's no longer a Cushite. This time he's Hamitic. You understand what I'm saying? And he says probably Libyan. You understand? So it's all twisted, and that's the thing that they use to lie to our people. Next, keep on scrolling down until you get to the picture that says dead and captive Israelites. And if you scroll further down, it says close up of dead Israelites. Now, we're going to be past the nail in the coffin, past the burial. This time we reach in the morning. Okay, go into a search engine and type battlefield palette. Okay, now that's the one that I use. You look for the link to the British Museum, and then when you get there, that's what you will see. And look at the date, around 3150 BC. Now here's a quick breakdown. Israelite, it comes from Israel. Israel was Jacob. His name was changed by God, allegedly. Jacob is a descendant of Abraham. Abraham lived around 2000 BC. So there was no Israelites in 3000 BC. You understand what I'm saying? Anyway, I intended to watch a presentation with 19 parts, but I only went as far as part 3. It's so much foolishness. I cannot waste my time anymore. My people stay with the truth, with the facts. Respect my art, respect Kemet and Africa. Hotep.
So I'm going to make my closing remarks, but I'm letting you know that Young Hero has an upcoming live stream. He did not send me anything. I just saw that in my feed, right? Now, it's a long title, but you have SaNeter in the title, so you are free to have a look. You have the link, okay? So feel free to tune in, okay? Now I'm going to make my closing remarks. Stay safe, stay healthy. If I'm allowed to by the next channel, I will definitely holler back at you. I don't argue, I steadfast. If you're not part of the solution, you're part of the problem. If you do not think right, you will not act right. If you know better, you will do better. Do I to do an Echeru? Hotep.
Now, for the record, for those who don't know, I'm giving middle nature classes. And here, that's the flyer. Okay? So, those who are interested, feel free to holler at me. If you're not interested, it's cool. But I recommend that everybody who has not yet seen the video, Kemet and Ma'at, Before Judaism, Christianity, and Islam, then watch it. It has about 300,000 views and really deserves to have a lot more.
I just want to let everyone
to this stream in the future. I just had my first Meta class by Brother Shaka today, and I've had other Meta lessons by other teachers, and I can tell you right now, the brother is the best in the game. He is that was one of the best classes I've ever had, ever. So if you're interested in learning the Meta, if you're interested in getting the basics of it, Brother Shaka is an awesome teacher. Get with him, and it's extremely affordable. This brother is giving us his time and his skills, and he's basically giving it away. I mean, I just consider it a donation. You know what I'm saying? So if anybody is interested in learning the Meta, get with this brother right here. He's an awesome teacher. And I'll end with that.
Hotep Senu, Hena Senut. This is Julie, also known as Servant of Yah, and I'm currently taking the Medu classes with Brother Shaka, and it has been an amazing experience. Only 2 lessons so far, and I feel like I've been taking the classes for months, just with the how in-depth he goes into the vocabulary words, the construction of the language, the grammar. It's been immeasurable, the experience. And one thing that comes across, hands down, is his extreme passion for teaching this to anyone who is willing to learn and has an interest in learning. So I highly suggest, if you are interested, even a minimal interest, that you subscribe to the classes with Brother Shaka. It's such a nominal amount for how much you get. I know, like, our last class was over 2.5 hours. It felt like 2 minutes, but because that's how, involved you are in what he's teaching and how he teaches and how compassionate he is about what he teaches. Also with sharing materials free of charge, no question, no doubt. It's just what he does. He doesn't have to, but he does. And so I just wanted to give a short testimonial about the class and the effectiveness of the class. And all of that is attested to how studied Brother Shaka is. So I highly recommend anyone with a minimal interest that you do sign up for the Medu class. Hotep.
Don't forget to subscribe to my channel, which is Ma'at Forever. Don't forget to watch the video entitled Kemet and Ma'at. Don't forget to share Kemet and Ma'at on my channel on Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, WhatsApp, or other social media that you use. Email, text messages, you name it. Those who wish to donate can do so on paypal.me/Ma'at Forever.